quickly because we have already eaten like 45 minutes now. I wish to call upon those who will be presenting today and who will be the panelists to come right away and have their seat here so that when we start the presentation, they are already there. And I hope Mr. Wow, what is the name again? Eduardo is here. Yeah, please come and take your seat. Mr. Charles. Is it Andrew? Please come and take your seat. And Mr. Dismas, please come and take your seat at the stage. And then last and not least, the gentleman from Burundi was Ukiafata Ichicharo Chawe. The gentleman from Burundi who will be presenting. You can come this way. Today, climate has changed so fast. Climate change is real. It is very hot. I don't know whether you can feel it from where you were seated. Me, I can feel it that there is a change from yesterday and the day before. Do we have the panelists from, there's a gentleman from Burundi who was supposed to present on, sorry? Yeah, on Visit Burundi. What is the name again? Bruce. Can we have Bruce here, please? Is Bruce here around? Maybe we wait for him. Let us start. Today, I might start by the last one. We want to combine the presentations, and then we have the talk together, and then we get time to ask so many questions. And I am planning that by 12:45, we leave this room so that they can prepare for the closing. 12:45, in about 1.5 hours. So there are four topics today. One on youth and tourism, and how there can be opportunities to ensure that youth is very much involved in tourism promotion and making tourism a sector that really can help youth make a business and, make money. Youth, they like exciting things. And how can we ensure that we make it exciting, sexy? They like to say it for agriculture, to make agriculture sexy, but tourism can be even sexier, isn't it? So we have we hear from Mr. Andrew here, Mr. Morris, how tourism is going to be even sexier. I don't know which kind of attire we give it to ensure that we get there. The other topic is on conservation and tourism. Much of tourism is done. Actually, tourism is twofold. There is conservation tourism, and there is the other tourism, where you include everything that is remaining. So conservation implies actually wildlife. Conservation implies national parks and everything. And Mr. Dismas Mikira is going to actually to take us through quickly about what do we need to ensure that in our conservation efforts, we ensure that we offer services that will really attract tourists as much as possible and as much as we can. The third topic will be on visit Burundi. And this is the one that is going to be made by Bruce. It is a new product that Burundi has come up. And it is for Bruce actually to show us what are the key aspects or component of that product that Burundi has put together so that Burundi can attract more tourists, both from within the East African community and international tourists. And last but not least, we have the presentation by Eduardo on the farm trip. A farm trip in general, what is it that a farm trip stands for? Familiarization trip. And then he will now make it more practical to the case of Burundi to show us how the farm trip that has been organized for Burundi is going to be, organized tomorrow, starting tomorrow, and what is it entails, and who are the people they would want to be part of that familiarization trip. Let me not take much of your time, and who would want to start? And we start by the youth factor in tourism sector. Thank you very much. Once again, panelists, if you want to talk, come here. That's what the technicians told me. So let us hear from Maurice. Maurice, quickly take us through straight to the point because we have to make it in the interest of time. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Director. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, so my presentation is not so long because it's just an overview of what we do in the youth sector, but also what we do in the culture and sports sector. And we shall just go through very quickly and so that I set the ground for the rest of the discussions, first by panelists, but also through questions and answers. So, where do I point this? Here? There? Okay. So this is what Director has already gone through. It will be our session. This is just a summary of our session. Who is going to speak, and we hope that we can deliver in the little time we've been provided. And when it comes to youth, we have a mandate. So this is just a summary of the mandate, which we'll draw from the treaty establishing the East African Community. And through that mandate, we've developed a youth policy. And the youth policy guides the work we do within countries, but also at regional level. And we report to the sector council. So this is a council of ministers responsible for gender, youth, children, social protection, and community development. And we meet twice a year. And then there are other frameworks which guide youth engagement. We have, beyond the treaty, we have the consultative dialogue framework. This is a framework where youth who have formed civil society organizations, private sector organizations, businesses engage, and they come together at national level through private sector foundations, but also through civil society, NGO forums, and civil society organizations. There are those in local governments. We have those ones under employers. So we have the East African Employers Organization. We have trade unions, those who are under the trade unions confederations. So all these avenues that youth use to engage with the ESC. And yeah, so this is the treaty mandate I talked about earlier, where we are to cooperate in the field of social welfare especially. So beyond youth, but also issues of gender, education, culture and sports, health. So that's how we have organized our programming. And the question is, who is a youth? Because again, many times you've seen, even in fora, you find people who are young, but they are not youth actually. So we define, or the youth policy defines youth as people who are aged between 15 and 35. So those are youth in terms of services. They are supposed to be regarded as such. But we also have other definitions, including for young people. Young people, according to the UN, are people who are below 24. So youth includes children, those ones who are below 18, but above 15. And it includes also young people, those who are below 35. So this is the age bracket. This population has since grown with admission of the Democratic Republic of Congo in the ESC. So it's no longer 150, it must be way above. And the youth policy, which guides our engagement with youth, the whole purpose is to create an enabling environment, right from the national level to the regional level. And it was passed in 2014. We've been implementing it since then. It has these specific priority areas, and I've highlighted the ones in red, the ones which are mostly which focus on issues of tourism, of trade, of engagement, investment. And there are several projects and programs that have been developed from the priority areas. We have projects on decent work, under labor. We are discussing the exchange of young workers so that young workers can move and work within the different areas and the different partner states. So these are the areas where youth are engaged. In terms of the governance, this is the youth governance structure, right from the regional level, guided by ESC youth policy. We have the youth networks, again the sector council, but at national level, there are also structures, the ministries responsible for youth affairs, together with the ministries responsible for ESC affairs. We have national youth councils, I think in all partner states. Some are operational, some are not. We have youth forums under youth networks. We've heard of youth ambassadors. We have specific youth in different areas. For example, we have youth in agriculture, youth in trade, youth in business. So all of them come together and have those youth-led programs. So that is about youth. When it comes to culture, it's again the same. It falls under the Social Sectors Directorate. And here we have the objective of, again, enhancing social cohesion through cultural activities, languages, games. So, and again, the mandate, we get it from the treaty, especially Chapter 21, Article 119 and Article 137. And there is a lot that has happened under the culture department. First of all, you've heard of the ESC anthem. Probably if you had time, we would have played it, but it's very popular. And first of all, from its development up to its popularization, this has been led by the culture sector. So we work with the ministries of culture, the culture agencies under the different partner states to popularize the ESC anthem. You've heard some young people actually had developed an app where you download so that it comes as a ringtone. And when you download it from the Play Store, it comes as a ringtone. So some people actually have the ESC anthem as a ringtone. But we also go to schools and make sure that ESC anthem is sung and the flag raised. We have a project called the Raising the Flag Project, which goes in, we've started with secondary schools, but eventually we shall reach primary schools and universities. Then, as we mentioned yesterday, French and Kiswahili have been declared as official languages of the ESC, also together with English. So there are roadmaps. There are two roadmaps to popularize French and Kiswahili, together with the Kiswahili Commission, which is based in Zanzibar. We have joint programs on implementing the Kiswahili as a language in schools again, but also in public offices. And also to celebrate Kiswahili Days. So every 7th of July, we celebrate the World Kiswahili Day. And when it comes to the festivals, we've had so many festivals. The previous one was just last week, 2 weeks ago, which was here in Bujumbura. It's called the East African Culture and Arts Festival, Jama Fest. We've had 5 editions so far. And this does not come in isolation. There are other presentations festivals that build up to this regional festival. So all the festivals in music, dance, and drama that you see in schools are organized again with the ministries of culture to build up to the regional festival. What we want to do in terms of culture, we want to make sure that it's competitive, so that when people come, they present and compete and win prizes, but also include people from all the sectors. Because right now it's still limited to cultural groups, but we want to include schools and young people, so that they also come and present. Then we have the ESC games, which are also a culmination of several games. You've heard of Yala games. We have secondary school games, which have, for example, just concluded in Arusha. They were there last week, and we had more than, I think, 2,500 young people in Arusha. And all this also culminates in the ESC Games. The second edition, the first edition was held here in Burundi. The second edition will be held in Rwanda next year. So there are several opportunities under culture and sports, and we constantly work with organizations such as UNESCO and the African Union Commission to promote culture within the ESC. So I'll stop there and wait for questions and discussions, but these are the opportunities that we have in the sector of youth, education, culture, and sports. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Another clap to Maurice. I say it in one statement: youth can exploit some opportunities given under culture, sport, and what else? Entertainment. So you saw this entertainment yesterday. I'm told the owner is a youth, is a member of the youth. And there was a tournament, or basketball tournament, that was supposed to take place during this expo, but it did not work out. But next time, for sure, this is something that we will definitely make sure it is there in whatever country we be. So that is the second one. And the third one, culture. There are traditional products under culture. But there are new emerging trends that attempt to include new culture products. And these are issues that I think Maurice has dwelled on. And let me not spoil his presentation and call upon the next presenter. And I want to call upon a youth not there is a youth here, Brice. It would be very nice if you follow the youth presentation and present to us so that you can show people that really youth can do it. Thank you.
Murakoze cyane banyakubahwa mwese mutaramiye ngaha. Nitwa Nyozima Bruce, turabakiye mu gihugu cyacu cyiza cy'u Burundi. Mumbabaringira mvuge mu kirimi cy'iwacu kugira duteze imbere n'indimi z'iwacu, même sinzi yuko Igiswahili, Icongereza n'Igifaransa arizo ndimi officielles za EAC. So murakoze cyane. Hama ngirashimire cyane banyakubahwa duhaye iri teka ryo gushobora kupresenta mu majambo make kuko nazo nateguye ariko bampaye ico cubahiro, so ngerageze. Nkuko mubona ndi ngaha serukira ishirahamwe ryitwa Visit Burundi, ni iciyumviro twiyumviriye mu gushaka guteza imbere igihugu cyacu, mu gushaka kwerekana isura nziza y'igihugu cyacu, mu gushaka aussi k'abajene baronka ubuzi, mu gushaka aussi ko ibintu byose vyerekeye akaranga tradition byose biboneke by'igihugu cyacu. Hama nashaka gupresiza ko mu Burundi hariho type de tourisme zinshi, hariho culturel, hariho tourisme d'affaires nubwo itaratera imbere cyane, hariho tourisme religieux, hariho même na tourisme événementiel, hariho tourisme sportif kiratera imbere nayo nyene buke buke. Bon, ni zinshi ntovuga. Okay. Ni zinshi ntovuga, mugabo nibaza ko ubunye igihugu cy'u Burundi kiriko kiragerageza kuja kuri niveau y'ibindi bihugu icanye n'ivyo mu karere n'ibindi bi international, kuko murabizi twari turi inyuma gato ariko ubunye biko biraza. Ikindi novuga ni uko Visit Burundi maze gukora ibintu byinshi mu mwanya muto, ku buryo dufise kuko turabajene biyunganije, turavuga ati no, reka natwebwe dushire ibendera ry'igihugu cyacu mu bindi bihugu, twerekane ko Burundi buhari ari bwiza, ari gucuguza gutemberamo, ari igihugu ushobora kuza gukora business, kuko ni igihugu kiri vierge. Ni igihugu kiri vierge muri tourisme. Umuntu yoza akinvestisa, umuntu hoza akabaho coopération y'ibihugu nawe ashobora kungukamo. So rero twe twabonye ko turi inyuma, tuvuga ati reka natwebwe dutere intambwe, kuko ibintu byose ni buhoro buhoro. So turavuga ati ntitwashatse kugerageza kwigereranya n'ibindi bihugu bimaze gukora indi ntambwe niniya muri tourisme. So twabanje kwanza kugerageza kuraba intambamizi zihari kugira tourisme yo mu Burundi ntigire iterambere nk'ibindi bihugu. Ntabwo ushobora kwigereranya n'ibindi bihugu nivyo, ariko bashobora kuraba ati quels sont les produits de niche ufise, nigiki ufise abandi badafise, hama ushobora guteza imbere, hama ukaca exploiter. So icambere na mbere twabanje kubona reka hansi igituma tourisme idatera imbere, twe twamaze kubona yuko ata culture touristique yari haringa mu Burundi. So abarundi babwiye tourisme warusanga bigoye, ntibatabura ivyo arivyo. Tuvuga ati reka tubanze kwanza tuzanye ikintu cyo kubanza gukundisha abarundi igihugu cabo. Baragikunda c'est vrai, mugabo muri kazi ya tourisme umurundi wese agiye hanze il faut kamenya ko bari mu ambassadeur. Aho wese umurundi gusa, aho nshatse kuvuga no mu bindi bihugu byose byo mu karere vya EAC. Tuvuga ati reka tubanze tugire promotion que ce soit local, it means tourisme intérieur, et puis après, je te gagne dans le tourisme régional. Tourisme intérieur, ce qu'on appelle une campagne de tourisme intérieur, tu la gagnes dans un site touristique, tu la gagnes dans une campagne médiatique, tu la gagnes une campagne aussi sociaux, ni ikintu gikomeye cyane ico cyatumye ugwaruka kuko abakuze biragoye. Umuntu afise 60 kuza kumubwira ngo atembere igihugu arinze ashikana 60 ataratembera biragoye. Mugabo twari tuzi ko audience yacu iteza kubaza gutangura kugwaruka. So ugwaruka riko bamenya akamaro ka tourisme mu gihugu. Nimwibagire yuko tourisme ni moteur de croissance de développement économique mu bihugu vyose. Nta gihugu na kimwe kigeze cyinvestisa muri tourisme hama ngo gihombe. Twaciye tubona yuko ilifoko tuhaguruka kugira natwe tuteze imbere tourisme, même si ivyo twari imyaka myinshi ariko un jour ça va payer. Nivyo rero twatangura muri tourisme intérieur, ubu tugo turagerageza gukora tourisme régional où tumaze twagize ibakwe byo guparticiper muri Kilifea muri Tanzania Arusha. Haraza abantu benshi baratangara bavuga ati Burundi natwe turavuga ati nta kibazo bizotinda bikunda muzoza kudutembera. Hanyuma twarahuye n'abantu benshi bari ndonga anye baradutemberera, même si je nashoye ko haba baraduhaye rapport kandi byangenze neza. Kandi nibaza ko bose batanga bavuga ati muri Burundi c'est pas l'image tubona ku mamedia. So twaciye tubona ko dufise n'ikindi kibazo so kuvuga yuko Burundi bijya tubona arivyo kuko namwebwe nikimenyamenya mwahashitse mwavyiboneye. So yico ni ikintu cyo gukeza kuko abantu benshi ntibabazi le vrai Burundi. Hanyuma ikindi novuga turamaze guparticiper no mu mafoire muri Dubai Expo plus de 4 mois ko twagiye ducerewe gato kumva zitatuvuyeko. Hama dernièrement novuga international twaparticiper muri Vancouver International Travel Expo où twashoboye kwerekana uburundi bwacu kuri audience y'abantu baba muri Amerique du Nord, ce qui veut dire aba Canadiens n'abanyamerika. Kandi nibaza ko dufite n'ama projet yo gushobora guparticiper mu mafoire yandi tubifashijemo n'abantu dufata mu mugongo batahura igikorwa cy'iwacu tuko turakora. Shimira cyane na leta, shimira na ministère ya commerce et tourisme badushigikira mu bikorwa byacu kandi turabishima cyane gose. Ngira kandi aussi mvuga yuko nari nshaka gusaba mfate aka kanya nsaba abantu bo muri abanyakubahwa bose bashoboye gushika mu vyubahiro vyabo bo muri EAC, saba yuko hobaho une coopération entre les pays cyane mu tourisme. Peut-être ashobora kuba ariho coopération ya commerce ya trade, ariko ndashobora gusaba yuko no muri tourisme habaho échange des visiteurs, tukavuga no kungene twoshobora gukorana imbara amategeko yo gutorwa bikabaho ariko hakabaho échange. It means abanyarwanda bifuje kuza gutembera mu Burundi hama hakabaho échange ku mupaka tukabakira, hari abatour operateur bakoragerageza kuyiprofessionnaliza kandi babishoboye bafise imodoka bashobora kubategura amasafari. So ni ikintu gikomeye cyane. Hama n'abarundi bashoboye kwera ndibuka na jewe nakunda gutembera mu Rwanda, mugabo ubunye ndibaza ko ibibazo twagize nkika vyahize. So nibaza yuko hobaho iyo coopération, abaganda bashaguza gutembera Burundi ndabizi ko bo bukunda fise n'abagenzi b'abaganda. Nibaza ko shaka no kuvuga yuko abaganda batwara Burundi kazi. So ni ikintu gikomeye cyane, ni ikintu gikomeye cyane. Urumva hariho échange ihahari kandi si ikintu cyo gusuzugura abatanzania uko nyene tugasangira que ce soit mu vyekeye ubudandaji mugabo aussi que ce soit mu vyekeye ivy'ingenzi ivyo gutembera. So urumva nico ni ikintu gikomeye nashaka gusaba abari ngaha banyakuba baserukiye ibihugu vy'iwabo no kuri vraiment ico kintu tugikoreyeko, nimba ari amategeko, nimba ari inama yuku kugira bishobore kuja mu ngiro tugikereye ko hama le tourisme contribue muri développement économique ibihugu vyacu twese. Natwege abo mufise ivyo muturusha munatwereka inzira mutubwira ati mu bigenza gutya kuko ngone babwiye turacatangura kandi turashaka ko abantu badufata mu mugongo tugakorana hama ibihugu byacu byose bigashobora gutera imbere muri iyo nzira. Bon, nshatse kuvuga resume nibindi byinshi novuga ariko je nibaza yuko no bashimira cyane kubona mwashoboye gufata kanya mukanyumviriza hanyuma mwese banyakubahwa muri ngaha anye murakoze cyane muheza gigo.
Amashimenshi kuri Maurice. I pick it from his last statement. He said, we are East Africa and we are in the integration process. Why can't we ensure that from the youth perspective, we exchange visitors, we exchange guests that are coming to our countries across the borders, using our tour operators, using our tour guides, to ensure that they also go in other places, not only in Kenya, in Tanzania, in Rwanda, or in Uganda, or South Sudan. They also go to Burundi, and why not DRC? I hope you know DRC is a member, a full-fledged member of EAC, and it has to be part and parcel of anything that is being done in the EAC for the moment. Let me also to ensure we make up time. We now move to conservation. Yeah, because everything that we talked about, youth cannot do all that. Even our partner said cannot do all that. If visitors, they don't have where to go. They have to visit a few things. Among of them, conservation areas, national parks, and all other tourism sites. Can I request now Mr. Dismas Mikila, an expert of climate change and the biodiversity management and conservation at East African Community, to take us through quickly about all those things, opportunities that he thinks the youth can have. Thank you.
Thank you, moderator. You have said it well. Successful tourism development will much depend on the productivity and the stability of the environment and nature. Thank you very much, Mr. Moderator. I wanted to reiterate from what we said, that the efficiency and the sustainable tourism development will much depend on the stability and the productivity of the environment. That's nature. Our tourism is natural resource dependent. So the more our nature, our natural ecosystem are more stable, are more resilient to climate change impact, are more productive, the more our tourist attraction will generate more revenue, more employment, and support our livelihood. Okay, so I'll be presenting to you today the linkage between ecosystem and tourism development, and why we are promoting sustainable tourism development in a bid to address poverty, but also to contribute to regional socio-economic development. Hello? Can you? Yes, I gave to them. But I can talk. I can continue. I can continue speaking. If Simon, is there any problem? I can continue without waiting for a presentation, isn't it? Is it possible? Okay. So, I wanted to say, because my presentation is full loaded, I wanted to contribute from where my colleague ended, that EAC, East Africa Community, is now made up of 7 partner states, with recently admission of our brothers and sisters of Democratic Republic of Congo. Our population now is about 280 million. Okay, is among the 8 regional economic bloc falling under African Union, is the fastest growing economy, with average growth rate of 5.8 annual growth rate. So East Africa is among the fastest growing economy globally. Okay. Yes. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, to proceed. Okay. As I said, the region is blessed, is endowed with a remarkable wide variety of ecosystem that support our the wealth of biological diversity and the means among plants, birds, and mammal. When you look at our nature, our ecosystem, which is surrounding us, we have animals, mammal, vertebrates, plants, which are form the huge attraction. In fact, that's a source of wonders, and is among the reasons why people plan to travel from far world to come and enjoy the nature, the beauty provided by our natural environment. Okay, the ecosystem are vital for people livelihood. Our community in the urban, they depend on the ecosystem. Look at the water. We are taking water, the water. This is a product from the ecosystem. Look at this, the fuel wood, the medicinal, okay, the air we are breathing, okay, the rain we are getting is attributed to the functioning of the ecosystem. The climate is the home is getting hot due to the impact imposed by human being on the ecosystem. Okay, look, the fuel wood, okay, the productivity of agriculture is dependent on the function of productive ecosystem, because the pollination service offered by insect in our natural environment are crucial for fruit and crop setting, which is very relevant for the yield. So even our tourism industry is depending on the ecosystem. Look at the major tourism attraction in the region. Starting from Rwanda, look at the volcanic national park, okay, the mountain gorilla, where people are coming to visit Rwanda. They go to the ecosystem, go look for Serengeti National Park. The farmers, the migration, wildebeest migration is ecosystem. Okay, also go to the Mombasa and the coastal side of the East Africa. People traveling from far, from all over the world to come to see the coral reef, but also the beautiful beaches along the coast. All these are the ecosystem. Okay, what I'm next. You see, this is and this one I'm trying to show you among the test ecosystem we are having in the region. You can see we have Rwelu, Mugesera, and the Kagera complex between Burundi, Rwanda, and Tanzania. We have urban and lift forestry. Okay, we have northern savanna. We have great East African plain. All these are among the huge mega biodiversity hotspots in the world, harboring a wealth of plants, animal, and most of them are only endemic, cannot be found anywhere. They are found in this particular environment. Okay, we made to do some economic evaluation to articulate when to come to monetary value of this ecosystem. How much are they generating? How much are they contributing to our regional economy? For example, the Great East African Plains, okay, is apart from providing ecosystem service like soil erosion control, water flow regulation, and crop pollination, which is valued about $3.8 billion. They store a carbon of about 707 megatons of carbon. This is monetary. That's also they provide cultural services, nature tourism in the amount of about 1.2 billion. So the total contribution, the monetary value of this Great East African Plain is about $6.5 billion. When you look for Rwelu, Mugosela, in the Akagera wetlands. Okay, the ecosystem service provided by this valuable ecosystem is been estimated at $0.7 billion with 8.2 carbon storage and the $50.2 billion. The total value of this is $64.4 billion at the time of the estimate. So it's very huge ecosystem to our regional growth and also to support our sustainable socio-economic development. But despite of this of the importance, our ecosystem have been threatened, affected by several factors which are undermining their productivity. The moderator said the issue of problem of climate change, which threaten to change the types and the conditions of the ecosystem. Because with the climate change, there are the danger that some wetland might be converted to grassland, and some forest, okay, might be converted to woodland because of the change of the functionality of the key factor, which are crucial to sustain the living the creature which embodied in. We have encroachment, okay, encroachment, especially human being. Our population keep on increasing. Okay, we keep on increasing on number, but now we tend to expand our farming, our area, looking for area for grazing, but also human settlement at the expense of a system, converting forestry to agriculture, wetland which are source of water to the farmland, and also this one also came to detriment in the future to our livelihood. Pollution, okay, pollution from both household but also from industrial. Also affecting the stability of the ecosystem, because once we have a polluted environment, it won't be productive. You tend to kill many other small microorganisms which are crucial for key ecosystem functionality. We have a problem of invasive species infestation, but also we have illegal logging and poaching. Okay, now our brothers from DRC have joined the community. The issue of they are going to in our future integration, we are going to devise mechanism and how effectively when we can ensure that there's a sustainable logging operation in the Congo Basin. But poaching is another problem which is affecting our ecosystem, and the unsustainable tourism, I should say. Even tourism, if it's done not in a manner which is not sustainable, will also affect our ecotourism, our nature. Because if we have so many tourists visiting that particular area with exceeding the carrying capacity, is also apart from getting revenue, but it's become a threat on it due to several factors which I'm going to share with you. Number of factors I'm going to share with you later on. So, as I said, our tourism is ecosystem dependent. Apart from the fact that tourism is among the major export revenue for our country, creating employment, both direct and indirect employment, and also a way of increasing our interaction and information exchange apart between us and the coming tourists. But the need for it to be done in a sustainable manner. When tourism is done in a manner which is more sustainable, when you have a responsible plan and manage tourism, you attain the following. You support job creation, you increase job creation, but also promote inclusive social integration. Okay? You will protect natural and cultural heritage and conserve biodiversity. Okay? But also you will generate sustainable livelihood and improve human well-being. Because we believe that when you do something with sustainable tourism, it's tourism which is done with focusing on generating more economic development and social development with adequate attention to the nature, that environment. That's why it's sustainable. And once it's sustainable, even as the community living adjacent to those tourist attraction sites will be getting much more benefit from it. But if it's done in a manner which is not sustainable, okay, in a manner it's not unavoidably, what will be the consequence? You will be having proliferation of the invasive species, because when tourists come, because there's no mechanism of control, they can carry up some seeds or some flour or other material and the genetic resource from far. When these genetic resources, they tend to establish and become an invasive species and change the ecology of our area. And that's the threat. Biodiversity loss emanating from unregulated sport and tourism hunting. And you know that tourism, there are many modes of tourism. Sport or tourism hunting is among the mode of tourism. But if sport hunting is not regulated, or sport fishing or tourism fishing is not regulated, it can have this devastating impact to the environment, similar to poaching. So we need to make sure that we have a mechanism to ensure that our sport hunting or tourism hunting or sport fishing is appropriately or regulated, so that to reduce its impact to the environment, but also to ensure that we are getting enough revenue or benefit out of it. Source of wild or bushfire. You know, some tourists, the way they come, they smoke a lot. They tend to some cooking and other thing in our area. If measures are not done, this smoke or fire tend to erupt from that particular tourism activity and severely affecting the nature of environment, killing biodiversity, but also changing the entire landscape of that particular ecosystem. And then we have pollution. What I'm saying then, pollution is very huge. Waste generating by the tourists coming, but also waste generation by hotel and the lodge accommodation facility, okay, which if not properly managed. We have noise pollution, okay. We have some people in the course of visiting the area. Some animals are very, very sensitive, like rhino. They don't need disturbance, especially during breeding season. So the noise which are related from tourism can somehow also have impact to the ecosystem. So we need those sorts of pollution, soil pollution, water pollution, and noise pollution should also be considered when you are planning our sustainable mode of tourism. This is a photo I'm showing. Okay, is in one of the coastal area. You can see the tourist people enjoying along the beach. Okay, you can get a picture how much revenue have been generated by having those people in that particular environment. So much money, isn't it? But what will be the consequence on environment from that particular scenario? How much waste being generated? How much impact to the nature? Okay, and what about the earth of the people themselves, among themselves? So those things need to be also considered. So when we are saying about we need to plan for sustainable mode of tourism, we should also consider that, okay, we allow tourism people coming, but we not without exceeding the carrying capacity of the environment. Okay, so that our environment, we are protecting the environment, so we can continue to provide the needed good and service to serve the present need of the present generation. Also, the future people and generation continue to benefit from this treasure we are currently enjoying. Look at this, the polluted nature, elephant struggling. Okay, in one of the area in the region, they say, you see, I'm going to say why. In the area, every polluted. You can imagine what are the consequences of pollution in that particular environment. Look at the way vegetation are failing to establish themselves. Look at consider the impact to the soil, impact to the water body, and the impact, including not only impact to the elephant, but also to human being. Because these are same water we are also going to share. Okay, if they are polluted, it will affect the animal, but also to affect the human being, because for it that is a cycle. Okay, look, elephant struggling with a plastic material, and below it we have a facility disposing wastewater from nearby lodge. Okay, wastewater. We are not sure whether those water have been treated or not. So they are being taken to the natural to the ecosystem. What will be the consequence of that one? okay, in terms of the future ecosystem. So those things need to be taken into consideration so that we ensure that while we are developing tourism, while we are maximizing benefit, we should also be sure that our nature are protected so that it continue providing the need, good and service for the future. Now, what are we recommending now? We are recommending partner state, of course, in line with the ESC, partner state to develop and implement inclusive, sustainable, and gender-responsive tourism development and the marketing strategy. Because what we do now is to make sure that we can have a tourism mode which is sustainable. It can be sustainable, but have to be gender-responsive. Okay, because we are advocating gender because women and youth, children, are the one bear the brunt of marginalization and also being left out when it comes to decision regarding on the benefits sharing modality for the value of ecosystem. My brother from the gender department can explain further on this one. But once we are advocating for gender inclusive, but also so that at least those people, those community who bear the brunt of the conservation effort, they feel the much benefit from the service which are being provided by the nature. Okay? 3 minutes, I'm finalizing. Okay? We are also proposing to execute a framework for cooperation with equitable distribution of benefit. Now, I'm glad that now DRC has joined the community. We'll soon be visiting DRC to see what they have at the national level and how best we can collaborate in line with the ESC framework to develop sustainable conservation but equitable benefit sharing mechanism, and especially on nature. They are very rich in forestry. This should be beneficial for the community of the DRC, but also beneficial for the region. We are encouraging promoting ecotourism and other sustainable tourism model known in the region. Ecotourism is a tourism which is based on nature. Okay, sustainable tourism and is eco-sustainable. Not all sustainable tourism are eco, but ecological friendly and sustainable planned tourism mode should be promoted in a bid to protect nature and maximize revenue, but also ensure that our nature productivity is taken into safeguarded. Now, the last one, which is a big meat on it. We have been talking issue of environmental impact assessment, environmental social impact assessment, land use plan, and resource zone management plan. This thing should be used to guide investment decision, investment and management decision. Why I'm saying this? If someone wants to come and to build an accommodation facility, or a lodge, or hotel, or to establish a camp, okay, in one of the nature, environmental impact assessment should be done to establish what are the possible environmental consequences of that investment, how the benefit community will benefit from it, and what is the mechanism to mitigate the possible impact, environmental impact, which will be resulting from investment. The same from land use plan. Our investment plan, the portfolio should be guided by stellar investment plans to avoid the conflict among competing land user. The same for resource management plan. If someone going to do sport hunting or photograph viewing or other thing, our resource zone management plan in our ecosystem, in the national park, should be able to guide the decision. So, and should be able to adhere the existing mechanism or tools which have been developed in a bid to protect and safeguard the nature and the environment. Thank you very much. I appreciate you for your kind attention.
Thank you very much, Dismas Mikira. Another big round of applause, please, for him. Wow. Now from Maurice to Brice to Dismas, so we have opportunities, we have products, and everything has to be done from the nature. And we have to make sure that every act that we are doing, we make it sustainable, and environmental friendly. I think, Eduardo, you have a big task now to show us how the familiarization trip is carried out in a complying with all those that, this man has just said. I like the picture he showed. Having some model of tourism that allow for sustainability, but also for environmental friendly, enjoyment, entertainment, tourism. That flow of tourism there, that crowd of tourism, I was asking one of my colleagues, are you part of those people who are there? And he just smiled. But we can be part of that crowd. You can imagine you need a lot of things, fresh air. Of course, the water has to, to be treated friendly. Anyway, let me not preempt what you are going to say and hear from you. What is it that Burundi is offering, and how is Burundi is trying its best, actually, her best, to ensure that this model of tourism recognized by this mass are very well applied and respected, and they will take us to sustainable actions. And again, in the second component to our presentation, now you explain to us how we'll be going tomorrow and who is going to be part of that. Thank you very much. You have just a few minutes. I know this is not something that we take too long, so that we can give time to the audience to ask questions. Thank you. Maybe you may, after you finish, you may sit here so that we balance. Do you have a present? No. Thank you.
Maybe I'm not going to show how Burundi is dealing with the planning tourism plans, but I'm telling you that now the squeeze time is over. I want you to bring you to a farm trip, to relax. No more schedules, no more. You have to be happy. Of course, I will tell you that we will do responsible tourism, which is the basis of sustainable tourism. So I'm not sure in the technique. Okay, first I want to show you a video which shows the main Burundi tourism attractions. Then I will go through the itineraries, which are actually two, including the World Tourism Day. So I call upon the technique if they can show the video, the small video.
In the beating heart of Africa lies Burundi. Boasting a mild climate, Burundi offers its visitors a rich variety of attractions. Its legendary Lake Tanganyika, its splendid bird lakes, its mountains and valleys, wild savannas, and enigmatic forests. This is captivating Burundi, the heart of Africa, land of sacred drums, and a haven for authentic African cultures. Bujumbura, Burundi's capital city, an ideal destination for relaxation. Take a stroll along the shores of Lake Tanganyika and savor the beauty of the coast. Just steps from the hotels lies a beautiful golf course, and equestrian trails offer an escape right in the city. basket weaving, sculpture, arts and craft markets, also in the heart of the city. Bujumbura showcases Burundi's many artistic talents. Just 15 minutes from downtown, do not miss the Rusizi Natural Reserve with its unique landscapes. Amusingly, the hippos in the Rusizi Delta enjoy not only the tender caress of water, but also the company of thousands of birds. A true inland sea, the legendary Lake Tanganyika offers a place to escape and dream. The shimmering surface is an ever-changing tableau, bursting with color at sunset, while pristine beaches invite relaxation. Continuing your journey, the scenery changes with every turn. From mountain to valley, to lush greenery and quaint village, this land of 1,001 hills will not fail to impress you with its contrast. In the north, perched at 1,420 meters, Lake Guihinda, also called the Lake of Birds, generously lavishes its natural treasures and invites you to explore it. Kibera, the land of the famous chimpanzees. There's nothing quite like immersing yourself in the exceptional ecosystem this park offers. Chimpanzees, towering ancient sun-dappled trees, astonishing waterfalls, and the sources of Burundi's great rivers await you. Welcome to the Northeast and the National Park of Burundi, the largest protected ecosystem in the country with over 50,000 hectares. Located in the last remaining untouched wilderness, this unique park is inhabited by a variety of wildlife. Buffalo, antelope, monkeys, and hippo all share this peaceful territory. Southeast, discover a unique geological structure, the Fault of Nyakazu, also known as the German Fault. Since the dawn of time, Burundians have celebrated life, the arts, sacred drums, and traditional dances reflect an immense cultural wealth and the promise of an unforgettable experience for those who want to discover the ancient cultures of Burundi. The famous drummers of Gishora, known worldwide, represent the heart of the culture that beats at the center of this country. In this enchanting setting, you will discover inside the traditional enclosures the circular huts built entirely of wood, which is bent and covered with thatch. The legendary hospitality of Burundi begins with an offering of the traditional beer made from sorghum, millet, or bananas. Visit Burundi, be transported by the authenticity, sun, hospitality, wellness, and culture. The recipe for a unique journey into this warm, living heart of Africa.
Thank you very much. This is Burundi. You cannot visit the city or the country in 2 days. So we just chose some of the major tourism sites that you will see it. It's not easy to describe it, but I can give you a clue of the program from tomorrow. Now we are getting lists from all delegates and officials so that we can have the numbers and then organize well the logistics from here, because we are going to start at 8. Maybe we could start right here. We will have transportation, and because we have also the World Tourism Day tomorrow, then we have 2 itineraries. Itinerary 1 will go north side, going through by visiting the Teza tea plantations. Very nice landscape. Unfortunately, I couldn't get the photo was not easy to take to the technique, but it is good landscape. You have to breathe deeply and get and rejuvenate. 10 years behind, because this area, when you are there, it is on the edge of the Kibira National Park, and there is a factory, a tea factory, but we will not have time to visit the factory. We will just make a soft walk in the plantations, and maybe we will find people putting the tea. This is not Teza, but it is the image show how it looks like. This can be it is a landscape in up country. So we will continue to Gitega at Gishora Drum Sanctuary, where you have seen on the pictures, they will make exhibition, and there we will have the speeches for the World Tourism Day. Then activities will continue. Then some will come back because they have to go back after tomorrow. And others will spend the night in Gitega. Then on 20th, after tomorrow, we will divide on the list. We will divide so that we can have people mixed, because it is also another turn of B2B. Then we will have Tanzanians, Ugandans, taking some numbers, so that you will be a mixture of origins, and then maybe do business traveling. So after tomorrow, there will be also 2 ways. One group will go through east in Ruvubu National Park, where you have seen buffaloes. There is also another big of the 5, leopards, but it is not easy to see it. Then they will continue to Kirundo, where they will look at the Inhore dancers. You have seen them wearing the leather of leopard leathers, and which is not good, because now we have to protect the leopards and find another way to clothe. And then after, it will be 29th. You will visit the Rwihinda, which is Bird's Lake, for bird watching, and then come back to to Bujumbura on 29th, because many of you will be to fly it on the 30th. In the south side, people will go through a road heading to the Karera Falls. Karera Falls is one of the must-see in Burundi. So you will feel, when you are there, you will find that all your senses are really opened. You will see well, you will hear well, and you will also taste some food from there. Food here is all bio. So you will continue and spend the night in Nyanzarak. This is Karera Falls. You will go to Makamba, and you will have a spectacle of Agasimbo dance. Agasimbo dance. I can tell you that all these dances in Hore in the north, Ingomag in Dramas, I mean, in the center, and Agasimbo in the south, those are learned from father to son, from many years ago. Drums are easy to learn, but Agasimbo is something. If they have some images, it is very interesting to see that if you are not strong and good in health, you cannot dance such thing, because it is acrobatic. Then we will continue to the plain along the Lake Tanganyika. We spend the night in Nyanzalak, which is on the Lake Tanganyika, near the border of Tanzania at south. And then after the day after, on 29th, we will go to the thermal water in Mugara. So people who will be in the group, you have to take with you the swimming costume. So after we will continue heading Bujumbura, and we will visit the historical site where Livingstone and Stanley met near the Lake Tanganyika. I can say that is all. If you have any question, we will be happy to answer. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Another round of applause for all the presenters. And in the interest of time, I'm going to allow for a few questions. 5 questions. Which side is bigger? 3 questions here, 2 questions, or 3 questions here, and 3 questions here, this side. Then we take them at once, they respond to them, and then they will be in beauty. So can we start from here?
Thank you. I'll try to speak English. Just for the reasons of communication, I will speak slowly and distinctly so that you may understand what I say, because you know that our English is much more influenced by many interferences. Swahili and French can interfere. Right. It's not a question. I address my message to Brice. I don't know whether he's listening to me. It's just to support you. It's just to help you also. And it's just to comfort you. Don't say that all people in Burundi don't like or are not interested in tourism issues. We are ready to help you. As a testimony, I want you, if possible, to take a piece of paper and a pen, you write this piece of information. You know, this tourism attraction of Kiganda, for example, you know it, is interesting. It's likely to interest other people from the world. But most people, or all of them, they don't know something I want to reveal today. You write it if you are ready. Kiganda, the colonizers enforced or imposed the king to give as sanctions 498 cows. You knew it. 424 for the colonizers and 74 for their carriers. You remember it perhaps. There is something which is funny. The number of cows the king gave to the colonizers is exactly the number of the months the Western German existed. I think no one knew it. This is interesting. This kind of equation, you know, equation in mathematics, is not everybody who knows it. But I know if you explore, how can I say it? If you use it, it can attract people. It can inform, it can make another sense of friendship with between Burundians and the German people. Thank you very much. And other pieces of information, other pieces of supporting information are there. If you are interested, you call me. Thank you very much.
Thank you. He said his name. He got his name. Please sit down. We shall take note down the questions, and then we respond at once. So you noted his name. Please get to him to get the list of other sites. There was one person here and another person there. I said the three. So the woman.
Thank you very much. I'll start by introducing myself. My name is Hiwati Ambever. I'm an ambassador of African Tourism Board, representing Ethiopia. So, thank you very much, and congratulations, first of all, for EAC for this amazing program that embraced the member countries. And my question will be forwarded to you. It is really, really important in what we are expecting, that all Africans are going to be included in this amazing combination and working in synergy with other regional states, other regional member states, is such an essential thing that Africa needs for the tourism development. So how far that you will go on to welcome other regions and other countries to work with you? Because when you are just making it like this, of course it's important for the entire member states in EAC, but how about other African countries? How are you welcoming them to interact with you and just create such a synergy to work together? African Tourism Board is aiming to work for Africa to become a single destination of choice to the entire world. And we are embracing all African countries to be on board and work hand to hand with even African Union member states. So how are you going to support us? How can we work together in this regard for African tourism development? Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Merci beaucoup. Je suis Monsieur Jean-Provost Paloukou, travel consultant et puis acteur de la promotion du tourisme dans mon pays. Je viens de la République démocratique du Congo. Je suis émerveillé Je tenais d'abord à féliciter tous les trois panélistes, celui qui a parlé de la jeunesse et du tourisme, celui qui a passé de la conservation et tourisme, et puis la brève condensée du résumé sur visite d'Iassi. Laissez-moi vous dire merci. Mais pour moi, ce n'est pas vraiment une question. Je vais faire comme la dame éthiopienne qui vient de dire. À travers ces forums, moi comme secteur privé, je souhaite m'intégrer dans ce que j'ai vu comme plateforme Est-Africa et avoir des contacts sûrs avec les responsables des visites Burundi pour rester en interaction pendant que je vais rentrer et suivre certains programmes de EAC. Merci.
Merci beaucoup à vous aussi. This side. One, a lady, then one gentleman. Where are the women? Ask your questions.
Thank you very much. My name is Stephen Masala. I work with the Uganda Wildlife Authority, a body that manages protected areas. I want to agree that the challenge on protection has become very, very big, especially one because of increasing population pressure. And I want to relate to the presentation of the youth program from the ESC. When we take visitors to the national parks, we find young people, especially from the age of 16, 17, carrying children. They have no skills and they are looking for survival. And their main survival is to either look for food in the park or hunt. I would want to suggest, I don't know what the ESC has in program for skilling the youth in getting into scouts clubs, which gives them a life skill, in wildlife clubs, and also looking for opportunities outside the ecosystem, because ecosystem is fixed and you can do other forms of tourism to support the youth, even if nature had constraints. That's my issue. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I got the second participant here.
Thank you very much. My name is Pepeti Miganda. I'm a social entrepreneur and an author. I wrote a book called Trésor du Burundi Ancestral, and from that book I put in place a tourist site in order to showcase of the way the art of life from ancestral Burundi. So this is an information I just wanted to give to this audience so that next time when we have an opportunity so that you can visit that place. It's an interesting one. Maybe some of you have already visited it, and I think it can show you some of the art of life, like the ancient architecture, the food, the plants and trees, medicinal ones and non-medicinal ones, and many other things. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Pepeti, pour le livre sur le trésor du Burundi. The last gentleman.
mwakoze nanyumviye ko nza kuvuga mu cyongereza mugabo kubera ko turi mu gihugu cyacu kandi akaba ari cyo cyakiriye iyi exposition nashaka ndavuga mu kirundi kandi aba traducteur baza kugerageza be fidèle mvuga ibintu bibiri kimwe nashaka kubaza kugira ngo umuntu azoshobore kuba muri iyo visite guide mu masite touristique igihugu cyacu ciza les conditions izo arizo kuko apahama twabwiwe aho itinerere mugabo ntitwamenye neza nk'umuntu avyifuza nk'umundi nawe yashaka kuzoba muri iyo visite. Murakoze. Ikigira kabiri nifuje guha kaze amadelegation muri ibihugu byo muri Asia byose, ariko kandi mera nk'ukebura sinzi Franklinde akagoye ku Barundi. Iyi foire, iyi exposition ntabwo yabaye communique nk'uko bikwiye kuri aba Barundi bacu, abantu bafise ibintu bari gushobora kuza kwerekana ngaha ni benshi, n'ikimenyamenya amastand ari vide ni menshi. Rero pour avoir favorisé kuba babicishije mu media officiel ahari gusa numva bitari bikwiye. Comme dusanzwe tuzi ko Abarundi benshi bisaba ko umuntu abasanga ahantu henshi baba aho bakorera, mwari gukoresha mbona icyo niyumvira kandi n'ubu iminsi iracahari, mwari gukoresha uburyo busanzwe buhari bwo ku radio diffuser même faire des on fait comme zijya ntuze bakoresha hagati mu makartier mu mabarabara, bagahamagara bakabwira abantu, bakababwira ibintu biko birabe kuri cercle hippique. Nushaka ndababwire juste gatonya mu ndwi yahera naronse opportunité yo gusimbira aho hakurya muri Tanzania, nabonye bamwe mu twari kumwe Abakenya n'Abaganda baradusize cyane. Sinibaza yuko tuzoshobora kubashikira nitwaguma dukora ibintu dukanye gutya. Twategerezwa kuba très influent ngaha hantu n'ikimenyamenya kore wacu. Murakoze.
Urakoze nawe. Maybe we can give just last one. There's someone who insisted and I need to give him 2 minutes.
Nanje ndabaramukije abari hano, nongera guha nanje kaze abashitsi batugendeye mu gihugu. Mbanje gushimira igihugu cyacu cyateguye kwerekana Burundi ukuntu ari bwiza n'ukuntu bufise amahoro adasanzwe, mukaba muri ko muhamagarira ingenzi kuza kuraba igihugu cyacu n'ibyiza byacu. Imana ibagire neza. Nabonye wavuze aserukira ngira ngo leta canke ibikorwa byateguwe hano, yerekanye ubwiza bw'u Burundi, arerekana amafoto meza, kandi ayo mafoto nagomba mbwira umutama ko yotubwirira Abarundi nk'uko mwene wacu yaje kubivuga hajya, n'Abarundi barakeneye kuyamenya nk'uko yavuze ko mugomba gutembereza abantu b'abanyamahanga bajanye n'Abarundi benshi, ibyo bari byiza. Nanje mpagaze hano kugira ngo ndababwire ko ari ubundi butunzi mufise, ariko mushobora kuba mutaramenya aho buri, kugira ngo nabwo mubugendere hama muze murabwerekana ingenzi zagendeye igihugu cyacu. Kuko jende umudandaza nitwa Vyagizimana Samuel, ingenzi irinzi haguruka ikaza mu gihugu ibifisi byije kuraba, irakeneye kumenya amakuru yose ashobora kuyifasha kugira ngo iyisubiye inyuma haruhande y'ubwiza yabonye mu gihugu, nimba yoshobora guhakorera n'urudandazo bashobora kumenya uti ubu nsubiyeyo sizogenda ngiye kuraba gusa, ndashobora kuzana n'itunga ryanje mu gihugu. Ubwo butunzi nabwo nagomba kubabwira, hariho sosiyete nakereye yitwa Ntumangende, kandi abatari bakeya mu gihugu muramaze kuyumva. Burya bijya dukora nabyo birashobora gufasha ingenzi, kuko twashizeho ihuriro ry'abagura n'abagurisha mu buryo bwiza buzira kanenge. Murumva ko iyo abanyamahanga baje mu gihugu barakenera kuba bomenya ati mbega nkeneye kugura akantu no gatuma nde, ashobora kugenda akagaruka, mbega ikifise ngombye kukibika ninde muntu mwizigirwa yoshobora kukindabira. Numva ngende rero nkoresheje umwanya muto baduhaye iminota 2, turafise ikigo kiniriya natwe twubatse cyogereranywa na Amazon canke Alibaba, mugabo twebwe ico tubasumbya twarubatse n'ikigo kinini aho umuntu ashobora kuvuga uti nagendeye Burundi sangana Burundi ni bwiza, ubu nzosubiraho njanye ibidandazwa, none namenya ahantu ushobora kubishira, nkaba ndabishize mu isoko, ababikeneye bakabo bisangaho, hama igihugu namwe mukadufasha kuhacungerera umutekano. Rero nagomba kubwira abajeje ubudandaji, mushikanganje ubudandaji, ko muri ibi natwebwe yotugendera kugira tumusigurire imigambi tuba dufise. Rya kawa ry'u Burundi turishire kuri site web ya Numangende kuko ikora ku mwanya caca icu Burundi tugishire kuri site web ya Numangende kugira ngo n'abari hanze y'igihugu bashobore kumenya ati kawa ry'u Burundi, ica icu Burundi n'ibindi bikenewe, kuko site web abantu benshi barazifise mugabo ugasangana ntizifongisiona bitewe nuko kugira ngo zikore zisaba amafaranga ya connection n'abakozi babandanya bakora ibyo bikorwa. Jewe nariyebeje kubikora kugira ngo Burundi bimenyekane n'ivyiza byabwo. Murabona ko iyo mugiye kuri site web ya Alibaba, Amazon, akantu kose murakaronka. Hari abajene numvise bariko bahimiriza kugira ngo bakore nabo batera imbere. Burya bijya bakora bidashobora kuja ahantu habona ngo abantu babimenye, naho bikora biraba vyiza mugabo ugasangana nta soko bifise bitewe nuko byamenywe nabo muri quartier babana gusa. Amajambo yanje yaraya ku minota 2 bampaye, nibaza ko ababijejwe mwashoboye kuvyumva, abo bakeneye isiguro zihagije natwe bo turondera kugira ngo barabe ko ibyo tuvuga ari byo. Ndazi ko mushikiranganje bw'ubudandaji ubw'ingenzi burafise abahinga ashobora kuvuga ati turavye ibi bikorwa tuvyongeye muri bya bindi dusigurira abanyamahanga baje iwacu byoshobora kugira ico bifasha. Imana ibagirire neza, ndashimiye umpaye ijambo.
Imana iguhezagire nawe. Thank you very much. I like the Alibaba and the Amazon and the eBay of Burundi. I think we need to support that. Is a good action. Thank you. Panelists, you have heard the comments, the contributions, and the questions. Let us be straight to the point. I'm told we are eating into the time of the other session, the closing. Let us be straight to the point. Thank you very much. May we start with you.
Thank you very much. I'm not working with the government. I am a tour operator, actually. So I'm answering Mr. Yeah. And then how to collaborate with other partners in EAC and beyond. I think that EAC started. We are now implementing EAC Tourism Recovery Plan, and this is one of the actions we have on the plan. So we are talking about developing, promoting EAC tourism, the EAC region as a unique tourism destination. So that is why we are here. If you want to continue, this was Burundi chapter. Tomorrow, next year, it will be another country. And I invite Burundians to go there. I invite you to go there. And I invite all the participants who have been, who came here to come with us in the farm trip. Then you will see a few and make B2B with us so that we can develop national and regional tourism. That is what we are doing, talking about rethinking tourism in the EAC. It means doing domestic and regional tourism. So there is a particular question related to how is going to be the farm trip. We organize this for actually hosted buyers. Other exhibitors from abroad they are invited too. So we will take in charge transportation, accommodation, and everything, not included beer or alcoholic drinks. Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you. I will stand here. So my question, I think the question was very clear and straightforward. It was on how to promote tourism within East Africa and beyond. The other countries, as you know, we have the African Continental Free Trade Area conversation, which has started. But the strength of the African Continental Free Trade Area will also be the strength in which we operationalize what we already have. So we have the East African Common Market Protocol, and the freedoms and rights within the Common Market Protocol, especially the free movement of people, should be actualized. So maybe the partner states in the have had issues like, for example, waiving visas for East Africans and Africans actually, because I don't see why Africans should be paying visas to visit their continent. So waiving visas, issues like having a single tourist visa will also encourage tourism. Issues like promoting just the use of one common African passport. Having just that will promote tourism. So we need to actualize all the commitments we've put under the Common Market Protocol, and definitely then tourism will be promoted. The second question was, it was a suggestion which is well taken care of, and I think it's a good recommendation from Uganda on how to promote skills development, especially for populations which young people, but also people who are in these or close to the tourist parks and tourist sites, because sometimes you find they are the least employed, yet they stay near the places which are opportunities for employment. So we have a skills development program in the ESC, but as we say, we develop them at regional level. It's up to the countries to take them up. So skills development, which goes hand in hand with employment. But as I said before, beyond employment, we need to make sure that citizens of ESC, especially young people, are able to work in other countries. If they are able to move and work in other ESC partner states successfully, then that's a huge achievement. Yes, the last one was on the legal framework. I don't know if there is a policy framework on tourism, but I don't know if there is a legal framework. But when it comes to culture, currently we are discussing the Culture and Heritage Bill, which will soon go out for public hearings. So the East African Legislative Assembly is going to have the Culture and Heritage Bill. And maybe with that, that's when we can include the biodiversity the recommendations we had. So I hope we can also have a tourism legal framework as has been suggested. Thank you.
Murakoze cyane. Girashimire cyane monsieur yashoboye kubaza kijya kibazo. Nashaka ndamwishure mvuga ati sinigeze mvuga yuko ari abarundi bose batazi tourisme ndashatse kuvuga yuko sensibilisation yigeze haba kuva kera, so it means le pourcentage y'abantu batahura l'importance na rôle ya tourisme mu terambere ry'igihugu cyane cyane muri économie, que ce soit muri économie, muri culture n'ibindi biko bizo urumva. It means abadukuriye barabizi ariko nka la jeunesse ico nayishatse kuvuga. So it means je donne un exemple, il hari ngaho kera kw'ishure baradutwara mu ma comment dirais-je mu ma tournée scolaire ya vacances ariko ubu ntibigihari cyane kandi sinzi igituma. So it means urumva harakenewe yuko asura kuvyuka ico kintu, urumva iyo culture ya tourisme mugabo c'est vrai barabizi ariko génération iri nyuma aba ba jeune batabizi bizohava bigenda gute? C'est ça nico nayishatse guhagarira ko, ariko ndabashimiye cyane kandi ndashimiye ko mwadukeje. Ngira nishure ku kibazo ca monsieur wo muri DRC. Jewe ico nashaka gusaba abanyakubaha bose bari ngaha bo muri Sud Sudan, Tanzania, Uganda, Rwanda na DRC nuko hobaho des relations bilatérales cyane cyane muri tourisme biciye muri EAC. Ni vyiza cyane mugabo. Je vous donne un exemple. S'il y a des touristes ougandais qui veulent venir au Burundi, bitegerezwa guca mu gute? Hategerezwa ko hariho nka bureau de formation à Kampala en Uganda. Itegerezwa kuba iriko iravuga ati le tourisme burundais c'est ça, vous pouvez venir si c'est à Arusha ou bien à Dar es Salaam, si c'est à Kigali, mu isanzwe hategerezwa kuba iyo relation cyane cyane muri tourisme. Jewe niho nashatse guhagarara. Hariho peut-être ama relation bilatérale ya commerce ariko muri tourisme il faut kabaho kugira abatour opérateurs bo mu Burundi nabo mu bindi bihugu byo muri EAC bashobore gushiraho iyo structure yo gushobora hakabaho échange bilatéraux y'abatouriste. It means umutouriste aje muri EAC muri Tanzania, muri Kenya, agatembera mu Uganda, akinjira mu Rwanda, ntibamusubiza inyuma, nabanza hereze mu Burundi, hama aje no muri Kongo, amaze kuva muri Kongo asubiriye yavuye. Ico kintu kirakenewe cyane kandi vraiment tubikoreko. Aya manama nashobora kuhaba gutya tukavuga bigaca bihera, abantu bagaca bagenda, ntihagire ikintu gisura kuba kigiye mu ngiro. Je ndo nashatse kuvuga cyane cyane. So rero ndabibasaba ico kintu tugishira imbere, habeho iyo échange mu bintu byose kandi twese ibigo byacu bizoronkeramwo akarusho n'iterambere kuko ntibashobora gusigana. Hama nashaka aussi ushira imbere yuko muri ibintu za tourisme, muri secteur ya tourisme mushira imbere abajene barashoboye, abajene bakora créer ibintu byinshi, amatour opérateur bakora créer ibintu byose muri secteur ya tourisme duto ndabasavye mu bihugu byose bya EAC abajene nabo nyene bashikirwe mu bikorwa byabo. Amashimira aussi na Madame Pepeti kwa Miganda yakoze ikintu ciza muri entrepreneuria twaragiye kwaraba. Nashaka sabe n'abantu mubishire ahubwo munashire mu masite touristique aussi baze barahatembera. Murakoze cyane.
Urakoze cyane nawe. Andi mashyi kuri uyu mujene. Then I would like that we give them a very big clap, all the panelists. And as I requested them to remain there because we are going to take a group photo, I just want to inform you that the closing is taking place very soon. From here, after the closing, we are going to have lunch quickly. They will be preparing the room for the closing ceremony. And then I will hand over to my very able MCs because they are the ones who are going to handle the afternoon session. So we are 10 minutes behind the schedule. And let us close. And thank you very much, everyone in the audience. Je vous remercie beaucoup, sincèrement, pour votre participation dans cette réunion d'aujourd'hui. Merci beaucoup. Nous allons avoir le déjeuner tout de suite, immédiatement après la clôture de cette session. Merci beaucoup et vous le voir dans la cérémonie de clôture. Merci. Bon appétit tout le monde. Enjoy your lunch. Muryoherwe cyane. N'akanovero. I forgot something. There is a the event manager would like to inform you that two kits of interpretation system were found missing after yesterday, the session. So whoever might have forgotten or overlooked to remit the kits, please bring the kit back, and you can hand over the kits to the people at the back of the meeting room. Ngo nyuma y'imihango y'ejo hari abantu batwaye utuma two matwi ngira ngo bibagiwe kudusubiza. Niba hari ugafite wagatanga hariya kuri système d'interprétation. Nous voudrions porter à la connaissance des participants que 2 kits d'interprétation simultanés n'ont pas été rendus sur place après la session d'hier. Si l'un ou l'autre aurait oublié de remettre le kit, nous le prions de bien vouloir le remettre. Merci d'avance.
mutumba wa Kibonde hano rero kino cyo hakiri hano hakurya yaho ni Murambi hajya hakurya hanaho ni Yaranda hajya naho ni Kucero hariya naho duhana urubibe n'igihugu cy'u Rwanda. Akamaro k'ikiyaga ni kenshi uriko urabiraba akamaro kimarira abanyagihugu ni kenshi usanga aho ngaha turayikoresha mu kuvoma amazi turayakoresha mu gukanyaga amatafari tubumba duhoma inzu turagikoresha mu kuvomera imirima turagikoresha mu kuroba turagikoresha reka no mu bintu byinshi wowe uraba nyine usanga turacyoga n'ama turoga urumva ni byinshi cyane gose novuga ko bari ibintu byinshi ifi harimo ifi bita imamba harimo n'ifi bita imare harimo n'ifi bita zanankukire twita konda kutibihwati.
Munera Kirundo muri komine Kirundo akamaro y'aba gitumariye nuko tugiye tukura tukajya tukamererwa neza abana barakize bwaki.
Musozi nyajyamo gutera kamo Burundi bamahanga ya kure agatima nigatera mutebagare garuka dufashanye dutera iteka Burundi iwacu iwacu nimuze turateza imbere iwacu dushize hamwe tuhateza imbere iwacu nimuze turateza
village eco-culturel de Karambi hari ibintu byinshi byatakaye bitazwi bibahevye akaba ariko ashaka gusubira yuko boza barabimenya bakabisubiramo bakabimenyera kuko hari ibintu byinshi bibaza baracamo abantu babona umuntu akagihonya akanagihonyora cyangwa aconona kandi gifite akamaro cyane yashatse yuko abantu boza barabona yuko ibintu bya kera umuntu atobiheba ngo abite burundu kandi bikenewe
bose ampa umuhezagira uti none kuri iri zuba ry'uyu munsi ijambo ry'umubyeyi yamuhetse mwamushikirije naho ishakiye nuko jambo rigatungana
nyitura bose nzo bitaba ijoro n'umutaga ntaravye amaronko ibyo banga ayemeje izo ni menini
amenya ingene hameze akurira mu kizungu akazosazira mu kizungu ntamenye ibintu vya kera inzu y'ivyatsi nkukuye hariho abana batabizi
byari byiza kandi byari bishimye kubera twunguye ibintu byinshi
Burundi Can't keep quiet. I wanted you to feel the weight of African beauty. Africa, you must try. Africa, you baraka. Nari the God of my shame. Oh yeah, it is not a lie. Come and see for yourself. Ukija utapenda, hutatamani kurudi nyuma. Karibu tucheze, tucheze tufurahie kwetu. Karibu tucheze, tucheze tufurahie kwetu. Come and see Africa. Africa, my home. Come and see Africa. To the heat of the sun, I wanna feel it shine inside me, oh yeah. I wanna spark into the beat of the drum. I want my life resounding around me, oh yeah.
We together as one, we're all the same. Oh yeah, yes, together as one, let's celebrate and let the world know. We are Mama Africa. We love Africa. Here we stand, Mama Africa. We love Africa. From Africa to the world.
Kino kiyaga cyitwa Cyohoha kiri mu ntara ya Kirundo muri komine Busoni muri zone Gisenyi. Hano turi muri zone Gisenyi ku mutumba wa Kibonde. Hano rero kino Cyohoha kiri hano hakurya yaho ni Murambi, hajya hakurya hano aho ni Yaranda, hajya naho ni ku Cyeru, hariya naho duhana urubibe n'igihugu cy'u Rwanda. Akamaro k'ikiyaga ni kenshi. Uriko urabiraba akamaro kimarira abanyagihugu ni kenshi. Usanga ngaha turayikoresha mu kuvoma amazi, turayakoresha mu gukanyaga amatafari tubumba duhoma inzu, turagikoresha mu kuvomera imirima, turagikoresha mu kuroba, turagikoresha reka no mu bintu byinshi wowe uraba nyine usanga turacyoga nama turoga, urumva ni byinshi cyane gose novuga ko bari ibintu byinshi. Ifi harimo ifi bita impamba, harimo n'ifi bita imare, harimo n'ifi bita zanankukire twita kwenda kwita ibihwati.
Nimuze tuhateze imbere iwacu i Burundi, iwacu i Burundi, dushize hamwe tuhateze imbere iwacu i Burundi, iwacu i Burundi, nimuze tuhateze imbere iwacu i Burundi, iwacu i Burundi, dushize
iherereye mu ntara ya Kirundo muri komine Kirundo. Akamaro ikiyaga kitumariye ni uko tugenda tukababana tukarya tukamererwa neza, abana barakize bwaki.
sinyabyamu gutera kamo burundu b'amahanga ya kure n'agatima nigatera ntutebagane garuka dufashanye dutere iteko Burundi iwacu iwacu nimuze tuhateze imbere iwacu iwacu dushize hamwe tuhateze imbere iwacu iwacu nimuze tuhateze
iranene intabika ryama intangana iranene mutambika inywera mwibega gwakana kanagomba kombi nkaziriwe kwicura miyaga nimwe yategura muri muyogi ikabyara muri kigarama ngoma y'urwanda
ikibanza cyo ku Karambi kwa Miganda heritage eco-culturelle de Karambi hari ibintu byinshi byatakaye bitazwi bibahevye akaba ariko ashaka gusubira yuko boza barabimenya bakabisubiramo bakabimenyera kuko hari ibintu byinshi bibaza baracamo abantu babona umuntu akagihonya akanagihonyora cyaka conona kandi gifite akamaro cyane yashatse yuko abantu boza barabona yuko ibintu bya kera umuntu atobiheba ngo abite burundu kandi bikenewe
bose namwe muhezagirwa uti none kuri rizuba ry'uwo munsi ijambo n'iry'umubyeyi yamuhetse mwamushikirije naho ishakiye nuko jambo rigatungana
nyitura bose nzobitaba ijoro n'umutaga ntaravye amaronko iryo banga ari mbere ize rimeninda
inyatumurerure ari nabi wabo ari nabi wabo ari nabi
iwabo amenye ingene hameze akurira mu kizungu akazosazira mu kizungu ntamenye ibintu vya kera inzu y'ivyatsi nkukuye hariho abana batabizi
Mfakanisha abana benshi
byari byiza kandi byari biteye igomwe kubera twubuye ibintu byinshi tutari tuzi.
Keep quiet. I wanted you to feel the weight of African beauty. Afrika ya mashujaa, Afrika yenye baraka, tunaridhika na maisha yetu. Oh yeah, it is not a lie. Come and see for yourself. Ukija utapenda, hautatamani kurudi nyuma. Karibu tucheze, tucheze tufurahie kwetu. Karibu tucheze, tucheze tufurahie kwetu. Come and see Africa. Africa my home. Come and see Africa. Africa my home. Africa, tucheze muziki wa Afrika. Africa, Africa.
ubutore bene intwaro y'intwari uramimara ntaco no guhanga wifurije byinshi murambuzagarare waribarutse imvura nyazo ziharanira amajambere nta murundi w'umutima yovyibagira senga gisangi riva kumana kamwa amata n'ubuki warahajura henagurwa mpore ndi watemvye iyakuremye nikuzigame ntuzorwe mwisanganya nurambuzagarare waribarutse imvura nyazo ziharanira amajambere nta murundi w'umutima yovyibagira
the sun. I wanna feel it shine inside me. Oh yeah. I wanna walk into the beat of the drum. I want my life moves all around me. Oh yeah.
We together as one, we're all the same.
Kino kiyaga cyitwa Cyohoha kiri mu ntara ya Kirundo muri komine Busoni muri zone Gisenyi. Hano turi muri zone Gisenyi mu mutumba wa Kibonde. Hano rero kino Cyohoha kiri hano hakurya yaho ni Murambi, hajya hakurya hanaho ni Yaranda, hajya naho ni Kucero, hariya naho duhana urubibe n'igihugu cy'u Rwanda. Akamaro k'ikiyaga ni kenshi. Uriko urabiraba akamaro kimarira abanyagihugu ni kenshi. Usanga ngaha turayikoresha mu kuvoma amazi, turayakoresha mu gukanyaga amatafari tubumba duhoma inzu, turagikoresha mu kuvomera imirima, turagikoresha mu kuroba, turagikoresha reka no mu bintu byinshi wowe urabonye usanga turacyoga turoga, urumva ni byinshi cyane gose novuga ko bari ibintu byinshi. Ifi harimo ifi bita impamba, harimo n'ifi bita imare, harimo n'ifi bita zanankukire twita konda kwitibihwati.
Iwacu i Burundi nimuze tuhateze imbere. Iwacu i Burundi, iwacu i Burundi dushize hamwe tuhateze imbere. Iwacu i Burundi, iwacu i Burundi nimuze tuhateze imbere. Iwacu i Burundi, iwacu i Burundi dushize
Hinda iherereye mu ntara ya Kirundo muri komine Kirundo. Akamaro ikiyaga kitumariye ni uko tugenda tukababana tukarya tukamererwa neza, abana barakize bwaki.
Yo ngwino mpagaze ku musozi nyabyamo gutera kamo Murundi uba mu mahanga ya kure. Ntagatima nigatera ntutebagare, garuka dufashanye dutera iteko Burundi. Iwacu i Burundi, iwacu i Burundi nimuze tuhateze imbere. Iwacu i Burundi, iwacu i Burundi dushize hamwe tuhateze imbere. Iwacu i Burundi, iwacu i Burundi nimuze tuhateze.
Iraneni ntabika byama intanganira nena mutambika inywera mwibega gwakana kanagwa makombi nkaziriwe kwicura miyaga nimwe yategura muri muyogi kabyara muri Kigarama. Ngoma y'ugwa
ikibanza cyo ku Karambi kwa Miganda heritage iko culturelle de Karambi hari ibintu byinshi byatakaye bitazwi bibahevye akaba ariko ashaka gusubira yuko boza barabimenya bakabisubiramo bakabimenyera kuko hari ibintu byinshi bibaza baracamo abantu babona umuntu akagihonya akanagihonyora cyaka conona kandi gifise akamaro cyane yashatse yuko abantu boza barabona yuko ibintu bya kera umuntu atobiheba ngo abite burundu kandi bikenewe
bose namwe muhezagira uti none kuri rizuba ry'ubu munsi ijambo ni iry'umubyeyi yamuhetse mwamushikirije naho ishakiye nuko jambo rigatungana
uzonyitura bose nzobitaba ijoro n'umutaga ntaravye amaronko iryo banga arimene ize rimenine inatumurerure ari nabi wabo ari nabi wabo ari nabi
amenye ingene hameze akurira mu kizungu akazosazira mu kizungu ntamenye ibintu vya kera inzu y'ivyatsi nkukuye hariho abana batabizi
Ufaganisha abana benshi
turaryohewe cyane baje muri visit kubona shode visit Burundi byari byiza kandi byari biteye igomwe kubera twubuye ibintu byinshi tutari tuzi
Can't keep quiet. I want you to feel the weight of African beauty. Oh, Afrika ya mashujaa, Afrika yenye baraka, tunaridhika na maisha yetu. Oh yeah, it is not a lie. Come and see for yourself. Ukija utapenda, hautatamani kurudi nyuma. Oh, karibu tucheze, tucheze tufurahie kwetu. Karibu tucheze, tucheze tufurahie kwetu. Oh, come and see Africa. Oh, Africa my home. Oh, come and see Africa. Oh, Africa my home. Africa, tucheze muziki wa Afrika. Afrika, Afrika. Afrika, tucheze muziki wa Afrika. Afrika, Afrika.
Kumutima uri gatoyu ufise ubutore bene intwaro y'intwari uramimbara ntaco no guhangwa ivurije vyinshi nturambuzagarare waribarutse imvura nyazo ziharanira amajambere nta murundi w'umutima yovyibagira senga gisangi riva kumana kamwa amata n'ubuki warahajura henagurwa mpore ndi watemvye niyakuremye nikuzigame nduzorwe mwisanganya nurambuzagarare waribarutse imvura nyazo ziharanira amajambere nta murundi w'umutima yovyibagira
the heat of the sun. I wanna feel it shine inside me. Oh yeah.
I wanna walk into the beat of the drum. I want my life moves all around me. Oh yeah.
We together as one, we're all the same. Oh yeah, get together as one, let's celebrate and let the world know.
We are Mama Africa. We love Africa. Here we stand, Mama Africa. We love Africa.
From Africa to the world, to the world, yeah.
Mama Africa. We love Africa.
Africa.
We
Kino kiyaga cyitwa Cyohoha kiri mu ntara ya Kirundo muri komine Busoni muri zone Gisenyi. Hano turi muri zone Gisenyi mu mutumba wa Kibonde. Hano rero kino Cyohoha kiri hano hakurya yaho ni Murambi, hajya hakurya hano aho ni Yaranda, hajya naho ni ku Kero, hariya naho duhana urubibe n'igihugu cy'u Rwanda. Akamaro k'iki kiyaga ni kenshi. Uriko urabiraba akamaro kimarira abanyagihugu ni kenshi. Usanga ngaha turayikoresha mu kuvoma amazi, turayakoresha mu gukanyaga amatafari tubumba duhoma inzu, turagikoresha mu kuvomera imirima, turagikoresha mu kuroba, turagikoresha reka no mu bintu byinshi wowe uraba nyine usanga turacyoga n'ama turoga, urumva ni byinshi cyane gose novuga ko bari ibintu byinshi. Ifi harimo ifi bita impamba, harimo n'ifi bita imare, harimo n'ifi bita zanankukire twita kwenda kwita ibihwati.
Iwacu i Burundi nimuze tuhateze imbere. Iwacu i Burundi, iwacu i Burundi dushize hamwe tuhateze imbere. Iwacu i Burundi, iwacu i Burundi nimuze tuhateze imbere. Iwacu i Burundi, iwacu i Burundi
yuko hariho indi porogaramu
mu ntara ya Kirundo muri komine Kirundo
porogaramu ijyanye guheraheza ibikorwa igice cya mbere cy'ibikorwa turimo turakora kuri sekere y'ipiki rero ntihagire ntimuje kure naho guheza icyo mwihereje umwanya turakira abashyitsi mubikore mu bubangutsi hanyuma muce muza ngaha muri sale murakoze.
mpagaze ku musozi nyabyamo gutera kamo Burundi uba mu mahanga ya kure ntagatima nigatera ntutebagane garuka dufashanye dutera iteko Burundi iwacu iwacu nimuze turateza imbere iwacu iwacu dushize hamwe tuhateza imbere iwacu iwacu nimuze tuhateza.
Honorable, they are coming, they are around. Just to inform you that there is no any other program except coming here in this venue. Thank you.
Iraneni ntabika byama intangana iranena mutambika inywera mwibega gwakana kana goma komi haziriwe kwicura miyaga nimwe yategura muri muyogi kabyara muri kigarama ngoma y'ubwa
ikibanza cyo ku Karambi kwa Miganda heritage ikokitire do Karambi hari ibintu byinshi byatakaye bitazwi bibahevye akaba reka ashaka gusubira yuko boza barabimenya bakabisubiramo bakabimenyera kuko hari ibintu byinshi bibaza baracamo abantu babona umuntu akagihonya akanagihonyora cyaka conona kandi shatse yuko abantu boza barabona yuko ibintu bya kera umuntu atobiheba ngo abite burundu kandi bikenewe
bose mpamvu muhezagira uti none kuri rizuba ry'uwo munsi ijambo ni iry'umubyeyi yamuhetse mwamushikirije naho ishakiye nuko jambo rigatungana
azonyitura bose nzobitaba ijoro n'umutaga ntaravye amaronko iryo banga arimene ize rimenine inatumurerure arinabi wabo arinabi wabo arinabi
Kangendi
turaryohewe cyane baje muri Visit Burundi mubona show them Visit Burundi byari byiza kandi byari biteye igomwe kubera twubuye ibintu byinshi tutari tuzi.
Keep quiet. I want you to feel the weight of African beauty. Afrika ya mashujaa, Afrika yenye baraka, tunaridhika na maisha yetu. Oh yeah, it is not a lie. Come and see for yourself. Ukija utapenda, hautatamani kurudi nyuma. Karibu tucheze tufurahie kwetu. Karibu tucheze tufurahie kwetu. Oh, come and see Africa. Oh, Africa my home. Oh, come and see Africa. Oh, Africa my home. Africa, tucheze mziki wa Afrika.
nkwifurije byinshi muzagarare waribarutse imvura nyazo ziharanira amajambere nta murundi w'umutima yovyibagira senga gisangi biva kumana kamwa amata n'ubuki warahajura henagurwa mbore ndi watemvye niyakuremye nikuzigame nduzorwe mwisanganya
twagira dusabe abantu bari muri protocole baze bafashe ngaha muri sale aho muri protocole begere
amajambere nta murundi w'umutima yovyibagira
to the heat of the sun. I wanna feel it shine inside me. Oh yeah.
I wanna walk into the beat of the drum. I want my life revolving around me. Oh yeah.
We together as one, we're all the same. Oh yeah, yeah, together as one, let's celebrate and let the world know.
Kino kiyaga cyitwa Cyohoha kiri mu ntara ya Kirundo muri komine Busoni muri zone Gisenyi. Hano turi muri zone Gisenyi mu mutumba wa Kibonde. Hano rero kino Cyohoha kiri hano hakurya yaho ni Murambi, hajya hakurya hanaho ni Yaranda, hajya naho ni Kucero, hariya naho duhana urubibe n'igihugu cy'u Rwanda. Akamaro k'ikiyaga ni kenshi. Uriko urabiraba akamaro kimarira abanyagihugu ni kenshi. Usanga ngaha turayikoresha mu kuvoma amazi, turayakoresha mu gukanyaga amatafari tubumba duhoma inzu, turagikoresha mu kuvomera imirima, turagikoresha mu kuroba, turagikoresha reka no mu bintu byinshi. Wowe uraba nyine usanga turacyoga turoga, urumva ni byinshi cyane gose novuga ko bari ibintu byinshi. Ifi harimo ifi bita imamba, harimo n'ifi bita imare, harimo n'ifi bita zanankukire twita konda kwitibihwati.
Iwacu i Burundi nimuze tuhateze imbere. Iwacu i Burundi, iwacu i Burundi dushize hamwe tuhateze imbere. Iwacu i Burundi, iwacu i Burundi nimuze tuhateze imbere. Iwacu i Burundi, iwacu i Burundi dushize
Hinda iherereye mu ntara ya Kirundo muri komine Kirundo. Akamaro ikiyaga kitumariye ni uko tugenda tukarobana, tukarya tukamererwa neza, abana barakize bwaki.
yo ngwino magaze ku musozi nyabyamo gutera kamo murundu ba mu mahanga ya kure. Ntagatima nigatera ntutebagane, garuka dufashanye dutera iteko Burundi. Iwacu i Burundi, iwacu i Burundi nimuze tuhateze imbere. Iwacu i Burundi, iwacu i Burundi dushize hamwe tuhateze imbere. Iwacu i Burundi, iwacu i Burundi nimuze tuhateze.
Africa to the heat of the sun. I wanna feel it right inside me. Oh yeah.
I wanna walk into the beat of the drum. I want my life with all around me. Oh yeah.
We together as one, we're all the same. Oh yeah, yeah, together as one, let's celebrate and let the world know.
We are Mama Africa. We love Africa. Here we stand, Mama Africa. We love Africa.
From Africa to the world, to the world, yeah.
Mama Africa. We love Africa.
Africa.
We love
Africa.
Kino kiyaga cyitwa Cyohoha kiri mu ntara ya Kirundo muri komine Busoni muri zone Gisenyi. Hano turi muri zone Gisenyi mu mutumba wa Kibonde. Hano rero kino Cyohoha kiri hano hakurya yaho ni Murambi, hajya hakurya hano naho ni Yaranda, hajya naho ni ku Cyeru, hariya naho duhana urubibe n'igihugu cy'u Rwanda. Akamaro k'iki kiyaga ni kenshi. Uriko urabiraba akamaro kimarira abanyagihugu ni kenshi. Usanga aha ngaha turayikoresha mu kuvoma amazi, turayakoresha mu gukanyaga amatafari tubumba duhoma inzu, turagikoresha mu kuvomera imirima, turagikoresha mu kuroba, turagikoresha reka no mu bintu byinshi. Wowe uraba nyine usanga turacyoga turoga, urumva ni byinshi cyane gose novuga ko bari ibintu byinshi. Ifi harimwo ifi bita impamba, harimo n'ifi bita imare, harimo n'ifi bita zanankukire twita konda kwita ibihwati.
mugenzi we ajejwe ivy'ingenzi mu gihugu ca Sudani yo hepfo ariwe yaje gushigikira muri ibi bikorwa nyene biza biragaruka ku vyerekeye ingenzi.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our guest of honor, the Minister of Burundi in charge of Commerce, Trade and Tourism, who is also, together with the Minister of South Sudan State, in charge of Commerce and Trade as well. They will be our guest of honor today, and I, Francis Muhire, and Mrs. Anaïs Niragira will be your hosts.
Nous saluons donc la présence, comme nous venons de le dire, de Madame la Ministre en charge du tourisme, du commerce et du transport ici au Burundi. Nous avons également un invité d'honneur. Il s'agit là de ministre du tourisme au Sud-Soudan. Et ceux qui ont suivi les différents panels reconnaissent peut-être Monsieur Jean-Baptiste, qui est le représentant du secrétaire général de l'EAC. Nous avons également le secrétaire permanent au sein du ministère du Tourisme. Mesdames, Messieurs, merci pour votre présence. Nous débutons donc, et sans toutefois tarder, si mon ami ici me le permet, et le protocole, et chacun de vous, tout protocole considéré, nous allons débuter, et sans tarder, nous allons inviter la personne qui a été désignée pour la prière qui va commencer, Madame Béatrice, Miss Beatrice.
Before we get started, we would like to pray, and we would like to invite Mrs. Beatrice for helping us getting well spiritually, so we can start with this afternoon.
Vous allez nous excuser pour ce petit problème. Nous continuons, c'est l'hymne national.
Come on!
give us the wisdom, the resources, and the desired collaboration to be able to put this in practice for the realization of prosperity in our region and the benefit of our citizens. We all pray believing in God the Father. Amen.
Thank you, Mrs. Beatrice. Donc, nous allons continuer.
Ego nagira mbere yuko tubandanya mbanze ndabashimire kuko kwihangana mwagize kutugorane tujanye n'ubuhinga bw'ivyuma. Bakunze kuvuga ngo ivyuma ntibisezerana eka byasezeranya ahubwo natwe tubikoresha igihe tutasezerana neza. Rero turabashimiye ko mwashoboye kutwihanganira kandi mubandanye mutyo. For the moment we would like then to step in straight away into this evening. So I would like to invite the representative of the East African Community Secretary General for an introductory closing remark. Please, Mr. Havugimana Jean-Baptiste.
Oui, à présent, nous accueillons Monsieur Jean-Baptiste, qui est le représentant du secrétaire général de l'EAC. Nous l'invitons à venir peut-être devant. Nous allons lui donner le micro pour pouvoir donner le mot introductif des événements.
Thank you, MC. It has been a very active and very busy 3-day period. I think 4 days. And I want to read the closing remarks from the Secretariat. Minister of Tourism, Transport, Commerce and Industry, and the Chair of the Sectoral Council of Tourism and Wildlife Management of the East African Community, Honorable Minister of Tourism from the Republic of South Sudan, our East African partner state, distinguished and Honorable Permanent Secretary of the Ministry of East African Affairs, Youth and Sport, Culture of the Republic of Burundi, delegates from all the 7 East African Community partner states, including our new baby, the Democratic Republic of Congo, here present. EATP, East African Tourism Platform representatives. I might have forgotten other permanent secretaries here present from our partner state. Please pardon me. Our variable hosted buyers and exhibitors and the trade partners. The EAC Regional Steering Committee members for the second EAC Regional Tourism Expo, the GIZ and EAC, our gold sponsor, and EAC organs, institutions, and secretariat staff here present, the National Organizing Committee for the second East African Regional Tourism Expo for Burundi, senior and high-level officials of the government of the Republic of Burundi, all protocols observed. A very good afternoon, a very good sunny afternoon on this Monday of the week. It is a great pleasure to me to make some closing remarks on behalf of the Secretary General of East African Community, Honorable Peter Matuki, And on my own behalf, as someone who has been there on the ground, covering the ground for them, for the Secretariat, and also Honorable Minister, to commend the very wonderful job, a job well done by your team and the Regional Steering Committee of the East African Community. There is no doubt that the excellence of the activities that we have seen and we saw here over the 4 days has your own touch, Honorable Minister. I wish to take this opportunity to thank His Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Burundi, for officiating the opening ceremony on behalf of His Excellency Evariste Ndayishimiye and the people of Burundi. This showed how much the government of Burundi is committed to promoting the tourism sector. I also wish to thank Honorable Minister, once again, your team, led by the Permanent Secretary, Dr. Faida, and the Permanent Secretary, Severin, and all the members of the NOC, the National Organizing Committee. It was very wonderful for the East African Community and for the Regional Steering Committee of working together with you. It was a joy working with the team. To the exhibitors, to our sponsors, mainly our lead sponsor, GIZ, to our trade partners who have come here, please continue doing this noble goal, noble job, supporting tangible interventions in the East African community to promoting the sector of tourism, because we need to get it from this sector everything that we want to get from it, and there is no excuse, because we have the support of our top leadership. Honorable Minister, your team and the Regional Steering Committee for the second East African Regional Tourism Expo, Expo 2022, have put together a good work that has taken place. We have very beautiful stands and booths, and we had very good seminars, the top among them being the investment forum that came up with very brilliant, forward-looking observations and recommendations that for sure will help us to take this sector to another step ahead. And we will make sure that every other observation and every other input that has come out of the seminars is taken to good benefit of the East African community, of the sector of tourism. And this is a principle that we have at the region that we have taken and given by your leadership as the new chair of the Sector Council of Tourism and Wildlife Management, of taking ESC to another level, especially under the sector of tourism. We are not yet done, Honorable Minister. We have just started. And you have said it in your opening remarks. The journey continues, and much will be needed as we move forward to make things even better. Honorable Minister, as I conclude, I wish to inform the audience and also to assure you, Honorable Minister, as our chairperson, that ESC will not save any effort to ensure that you are given appropriate and proper support to discharge your new responsibilities as the new chair of the Sectoral Council of Tourism and Wildlife. As to which country is going to be the next host, I think this we leave it to the chairperson of the Sectoral Council of Tourism and Wildlife. She will inform us about it. But as the Secretariat always is the advisor of the chair, when they meet as the Sectoral Council, they normally take a final decision, and this is, the minister is already aware. Honorable Minister, I came from Arusha with a big team, and with your permission, allow me to request them to stand, those who are in the room, starting from Simon Kiarie, who is the head of tourism and wildlife management. Is Simon in the room? I think he's very much active. He's still now involved even in so many other issues. So all others, please, members of the team, can you stand up? Just rise a little bit to receive a clap. Thank you very much. Honorable Minister, we came up with observations and very key recommendation on how we can take ahead the Regional Tourism Expo. There are always new trends emerging, and they need to be incorporated. And it has been very amazing how much Burundi has done it so quickly to ensure that we get a very successful event like this one. I thank you, Honorable Minister.
Donc, merci, Monsieur le représentant du secrétariat général de l'EAC. Nous continuons avec le programme de cet après-midi. Et juste avant d'inviter le suivant qui est le représentant du ministère, le représentant plutôt du secrétaire permanent du ministère, au sein du ministère du Tourisme, je voudrais vous rappeler qu'il y a des machines que vous pouvez utiliser pour suivre dans la langue qui vous est facile à suivre. Le canal numéro 1 est en anglais, le canal numéro 2 en français, le canal numéro 3 en swahili. Mais également, il y a juste notre information, c'est qu'il y a des gens qui veulent faire l'évaluation. Vous allez voir des personnes qui vont probablement venir vers vous pour des questions d'évaluation. Ce sera des questions en français et en anglais. Veuillez peut-être les écouter. Ils vont vous guider sur comment vous pouvez mettre sur papier les différentes appréciations que vous avez eues avec cet événement.
Well, thank you so much, Anais. So before we go on, I would like to remind you that there are translation devices that you have. And for English, it's Canal 1. Et pour le français, c'est le Canal 2. And kama kuna watu wanataka kusikiliza mambo yanapitikana hapa kwa Kiswahili, unaweza kubonyeza kwa kanali ya 3, ndio mtapata tafsiri kwa Swahili. But also there are people trying to make a good evaluation of this expo, and those papers you are receiving, please fill them in and hand them back. There are some surveys for evaluating this expo, and one of them is in English, another one is in French. So we would like you to, for the next speaker, we'll be having reading the resolution recommendations that have been announced.
Vous allez nous excuser un tout petit peu. Je dois rectifier. Il s'agit du secrétaire permanent représentant le Burundi au sein de l'EAC. Je tenais à mentionner son titre et nous allons l'inviter à prendre parole.
Thank you, Anaïs.
Merci. Honorable Minister in charge of Trade, Transport, Industry and the Tourism of the Republic of Burundi, Honorable Minister of Tourism of the Republic of South Sudan, dear colleagues, permanent secretaries here present, Honorable ambassadors here present, the representatives of EAC Secretariat, the representatives of the delegate from EAC partner states, the representatives of EAC partner states, dear members of organizing committee, all protocol observed. Good afternoon. I'm going to read the recap and the recommendation from the second EAC Regional Tourism Expo taking place here in Cercle Epic of Bujumbura. I start by the introduction. The second EAC Regional Tourism Expo was hosted by the Republic of Burundi and took place from 23rd to 26th September at the Cercle Epic de Bujumbura grounds. The exhibition will be followed by the familiarization trips to various tourism destination areas in Burundi. Objectives of the Expo. The objectives of the Expo are the following. 1. Promote EAC region as a single tourism destination. 2. Provide a platform for tourism service providers, business to business, B2B engagement. 3. Create awareness on tourism investment opportunities. And 4. Provide a platform for a dialogue on the challenges affecting the tourism and wildlife sectors in the region. Participation at the Expo. The Expo attracted a range of stakeholders from EAC region as well as outside the region. These include exhibitors hosted by buyers, media, and trade visitors. It was estimated that about 100 exhibitors participate at the Expo. It is also estimated that 2,000 participants attend the Expo. Structure of the Expo. The silent features of the Expo comprised the following steps. 1. Opening ceremony. The opening ceremony took place on 24 September 2022 and was graced by Vice President of the Republic of Burundi, His Excellency Prosper Bazombanza. Exhibition. 23rd September 2022 was a setup for finalizing preparations and setting up. The exhibition took place from 3 days from 24th to 26th September 2022, whereby different stakeholders in the tourism sector from the region were able to showcase their products and services offerings. These included ministries responsible for tourism and wildlife,
tourism boards, wildlife authorities, hotels, tour operators, travel agents, airlines, bank from the 6 EAC partner states, that is Burundi, DRC, Rwanda, South Sudan, Uganda, United Republic of Tanzania. 3. Seminars. The seminars on various topical issues on tourism and wildlife were organized between 24th to 26th September 2022, listed here below. A. Paradigms shift in the global tourism sector presented by the United Nations Economic Commission for Africa. B. EAC Tourism Marketing Strategy 2021-2025. C. Investment opportunities presented by the EAC Secretariat and Partner State Investment Authorities and Tourism Boards. D. Involvement of youth in tourism. E. Promotion of tourism models that protect natural ecosystems and biodiversity. And F. Tourism attractions in Burundi. 4. Entertainment. A session on entertainment by the popular artists and musicians, as well as dramas and dance troupes from Burundi and South Sudan, took place. This played an important role in highlighting the rich cultural heritage in the region. Key observations. The following key observations have been made. A. The Expo was generally a good success, given that this is the first time the Republic of Burundi is hosting an Expo of this magnitude. B. 6 out of 7 partner states were able to participate at the exhibitions. C. The host partner state did a commendable job in committing resources as well as working around the clock through NOC toward hosting the event. D. The Expo took place while partner states are still recovering from COVID-19 pandemic and businesses are yet to recover fully. E. The seminar topics were insightful and will be instrumental in informing the agenda of rethinking tourism in the region. F. The event organizers, Ingomag, was engaged by the host partner states and was able to adequately provide the services, the right timelines, notwithstanding. Recommendations. As an outcome of the EAC Regional Tourism Expo 2022, the following recommendations are made. 1. There is need to brand and position the Expo as a premier event in the region and internationally. 2. There is a need to work closely with tourism boards and the private sector, especially East African Tourism Platform, toward developing a database of buyers and trade partners for EAC as a block. 3. There is a need for a budget at the regional level to facilitate preparations and organization of the Expo. 4. Seminars should be better structured and virtually linked, created to enhance and enrich engagement on topical issues being discussed. 5. Partner states should organize regular expos at the national level in a bid to enhance their visibility as tourism destinations. 6. Partner states should collaborate in packaging and promoting tourism investment opportunities and incentives through different fora. So, regional tourism value chains should be strengthened in order to spearhead tourism benefits to the local communities and EAC citizens in general. 8. There is need for deliberate efforts by the EAC Secretariat to, in conjunction with the partner state, in involving women and the youth in tourism. 9. All the EAC partner states are rich in tourism resources and attractions, which are mainly complementary in nature, and therefore there is a need to create a synergy and collaborate in promotion of the region as a single tourism destination. 10th, partner states should be innovative and develop tourist products that protect natural ecosystems and biodiversity. 11th, it is important for EAC partner states to fast-track the process of liberalizing the airspaces and open up skies to promote tourism industry and in the region. Next steps. On 27th September 2022, the focus will be celebration of World Tourism Day 2022 under the theme Rethinking Tourism. The theme was adapted as Rethinking Tourism for Socio-economic Development in the EAC East African Community as the theme for the second EAC Regional Tourism Expo. Familiarization trips will be organized between 27th to 29th September 2022 to various tourism destination areas as follows, according to the following. 27th September, Group 1 will reach Gishora, Gitega via Teza, while Group 2 will reach Gishora via Agasomo, Kamwaro. 28th September 2022, it will be Gitega, Ruvubu Park, Muinga, Kirundo, Gitega, Shit Karera, Socio-economic, and Makamba. On 29th September 2022, it will be Kirundo Lake Ozwazo, Mutwenzi, Gachohoha, Ngozi Bujumbura, Makamba, Nyanzalak, Mugara, Rumonge, Bujumbura. This is the recap and recommendation from the second Expo. I submit, Honorable Ministers. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Please, Anaïs, for the rest of the program.
Merci encore une fois au secrétaire permanent, à la présidence en charge des affaires de l'EAC. Donc nous allons continuer, comme vous venez de l'inviter, avec le programme. Et cette fois-ci, je pense que c'est le tour de notre invité d'honneur, qui est le ministre sud-soudanais en charge du tourisme.
Thank you very much for allowing me in to draw my comments. To start with, we have some humble gifts as remarkable and for remembrance of these great events. There are only 3 brief humble gifts. The first would go to the head of the state. The second would go to our mighty and giant colleague, the Minister of Trade, Commerce and Tourism. And the third would go to the East African, to our big, the most powerful engine in the East African, who is our our SG, Mr. Peter. I think now we can proceed with the gift. We start with number 1. His Excellency Everest Ndesemaya, the President of this great nation.
Un prix à son Excellence, Monsieur le Président de la République du Burundi. Veuillez encore une fois applaudir, s'il vous plaît, mesdames et messieurs.
This is the designated gift for our most powerful and the chair of the current session, our minister of this blessed country.
Un prix est aussi adressé à notre ministre en charge du commerce, transport et tourisme, qui est aussi la présidente de cette session, de cette deuxième session de la East African Regional Tourism Expo.
And the last one is for His Excellency, the Secretary General for the East African Community, Dr. Peter Matuaki.
Et le dernier prix est décerné au secrétaire général de la communauté de l'Afrique de l'Est, représenté ici par Monsieur Jean-Baptiste Afogimana.
Thank you for the brief interruption, but I will continue.
It's okay.
At the beginning, let me recognize and reflect our heartfelt thanks to the President of the Republic of Burundi, the President of this blessed nation, the President of the great people of Burundi. And let me reiterate our heartfelt thanks for him to allow us in to convene and conduct these marvelous events. Second, let me appreciate our chair, the chair of the session, the Minister of Trade, Commerce and Tourism for the great Republic of Burundi, none other than my colleague. Thank you very much. Here also you have to recognize our mighty secretariat, which is the East African Secretariat, the mighty body that made us to be operational and keeping us moving. Right now, we are just concluding the second East African events. Thank you very much for the Secretariat. Amongst us here, we have permanent secretaries, under-secretaries for the East African nations, as well as for the the Burundi 15 ministries. I have to appreciate, recognize you, and say, be blessed within your multiple endeavors. Delegates from our 6 or 7 sisterly countries who have participated effectively and added very serious ingredient and made this event to succeed. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. I'm here on behalf of our beloved country, the Republic of South Sudan, on behalf of our people, as well as on behalf of our beloved President, General Salva Kiir Mayardit. We proceeded to participate in these events with their consent and permission, and I'm here heading a very huge delegation, consists of 27 members. Would you please kindly stand up to show off to... This is the South Sudan which has participated in the just concluded. Welcome, be seated. Those are the delegates who have just committed themselves to come and participate in these events. In fact, they are representing 6 different ministries, headed by Minister of Tourism, of which I'm the head, the lead. We have the Minister of East African Community. There we have the Under Secretary. We have the Minister of Trade. We have a very powerful DG there. We have the Minister of Culture. We have the Minister of Livelihood. We have the Minister of Investment. And we have 2 parastatals. We have the hotels and tour and travel agencies. All of us were here. And I think this would be the right forum for us to participate massively in such forums. And let me reiterate and give my heartfelt thanks to the Burundians, to the people of Burundi, because they had opened their countries for us, and we never felt that we are in a foreign country since our arrival up to today. Thank you very much. In fact, we are here based on our affiliation to the East African community, as well as we have to join our hands in the designated events, because we have resolved that we should be heading towards a single market. That is our resolution. And as long as whenever there is a call for us to join, we should be there. That's why we're here. That is the first note. The second note, we thought Burundi shares a lot of similarities with South Sudan. A lot of similarities, same shared history, as well as we eye into the East African bloc, that we should be the most 2, no disadvantage, but the most 2 whoever needs to be pulled up by our big boys, our big brothers. Please, we're here on that basis, and we eye into our big brothers in the East African bloc. Please, we do expect a lot of hand pulling in this matter. In fact, we have responded to the call from our sisterly country based on our last July meeting, sectorial meeting. And we thought in this event, in this expo, every and each country will be participating in a very full profile swing. And that was our resolution for this event. And we thought my other colleagues would have joined, because the integration process necessitates us to wage a very massive process so that we comply and fulfill the notions of the integration. But it was a bit unfortunate, and I wish the Secretariat would take it up to the next session, because if we plan for the expos and we leave the host country alone to swing, that would not be a regional tourism, but it would only be, it would be preferred to be national events. As long as we call it regional tourism, we should respect and we should register our presence, because without that, we wouldn't be a bloc. This is my message to the Secretariat. Please take it with you. Back home, quite sure everybody would be interested to know this is somebody who is talking. And South Sudan is well familiar, well known with a lot of insecurities a lot of fightings here and there. And mind you, what we have heard about South Sudan before, it is a matter of history. South Sudan now is very stable, and now we are talking about tourism, we are talking about investment opportunities, we are talking that we are proceeding, and soon even we may exceed some of the most stable countries in the region in terms of peace and stability. Within the peace implementation, we have scored a very far distance. We have went as far integrating the forces, and we are the domain of tourism. We are expecting huge forces now to be dispatched, and I'm quite sure soon everybody will like visiting South Sudan. Otherwise, I'm here on brief notes, and we should not talk more, because once we are waging this aggressive promotion and mobilization, we should talk little and walk more. Thank you very much. Be blessed, and we look forward for the better opportunities. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Please, ladies and gentlemen, join hands together once again for the South Sudanese Republic Minister for his nice and wonderful speech. Maintenant, alors, c'est, je dirais, le grand moment de cet après-midi, car nous allons suivre le discours circonstanciel qui va nous être délivré par Madame la ministre ayant en charge le commerce, et le tourisme et le transport. C'est aussi le discours qui va clôturer ces 3 jours d'expo et des différents thèmes qui ont été exposés, et des différentes problématiques par rapport au tourisme qui ont été exploitées ici.
Honorable Minister of Wildlife and Tourism of the Republic of South Sudan, Mesdames et Messieurs les secrétaires permanents, Monsieur le représentant du secrétaire général de l'EAC, Mesdames et Messieurs les hauts cadres de l'État, Mesdames et Messieurs les hauts cadres du secrétariat général de l'EAC, Mesdames et Messieurs les chefs des missions diplomatiques et consulaires accrédités au Burundi, Mesdames et Messieurs les représentants des partenaires au développement du Burundi, Mesdames et Messieurs opérateurs touristiques, acteurs et acheteurs des produits touristiques, Mesdames et Messieurs les opérateurs économiques dans le commerce des services au Burundi et dans la communauté de l'Afrique de l'Est, Mesdames et Messieurs les professionnels des médias, distingués invités du protocole, observez, bonjour. Premièrement, je rends grâce à Dieu qui nous a bénis et nous a offert cette opportunité de nous rassembler ici au bord du lac Tanganyika, dans cette belle ville, la capitale économique du Burundi. Que son nom soit loué pour toujours. Excellences, Monsieur le ministre, chers membres des délégations respectives, ce fut un grand honneur pour le gouvernement du Burundi d'accueillir cette 2e conférence Expo régionale du tourisme de la communauté de l'Afrique de l'Est sous le thème « Repenser le tourisme pour le développement socio-économique dans la communauté de l'Afrique de l'Est ». La première partie de cet événement, qui offrait un espace de rencontre aux participants, acheteurs et investisseurs, vient de se clôturer en beauté. C'est d'ailleurs pour cette occasion que le gouvernement du Burundi vous offrait des soirées culturelles en guise d'hospitalité et de reconnaissance pour la contribution de tout un chacun à la réussite de cet événement. Permettez-moi alors, Excellences et distingués invités, de vous transmettre les salutations de son Excellence, Monsieur le Président de la République du Burundi, le général-major Évariste Ndayishimiye, qui assure également la présidence de la communauté de l'Afrique de l'Est. Excellences, Monsieur le Ministre, chers membres des délégations respectives, tout protocole observé. Bien que le secteur ait été touché par la pandémie du Covid-19, il est grand temps que les pays de la communauté de l'Afrique de l'Est renforcent la promotion du tourisme régional en tant que destination unique. Et ceci doit se faire à travers l'harmonisation des politiques, des stratégies ainsi que des cadres légaux pour faire la communauté de l'Afrique de l'Est une région attractive et dynamique. Durant ces 3 jours de conférences et d'expositions, nous avons pu découvrir ensemble les potentialités touristiques naturelles, physiques et culturelles qui regorgent notre région en général et nos pays en particulier. Le constat est que l'exploitation de ces potentialités nécessite des réformes, la gestion des risques et contraintes, mais également l'implication et le dynamisme de toutes les parties prenantes, surtout du secteur privé et des collectivités locales. J'espère bien qu'à l'issue de cette 2e édition de la conférence et exposition régionale sur le tourisme, vous avez eu l'occasion et l'envie vous avez donné l'envie aux visiteurs potentiels de venir visiter, apprécier et investir dans notre région à destination touristique unique. Les observations, suggestions et recommandations assorties de cet événement permettront aux pays membres de la communauté est-africaine d'adopter des politiques pouvant créer un environnement attractif d'investissement dans le secteur du tourisme. Excellences, Monsieur le Ministre, chers membres des délégations respectives, tout protocole observé. La première partie de l'événement s'achève et demain commencera la tour de familiarisation sur les différents sites du Burundi, durant laquelle sera aussi célébrée la Journée mondiale du tourisme. Sur le site du sanctuaire des tambours sacrés à Gishora, dans la capitale politique du Burundi, à Gitega. L'occasion sera offerte aux participants de voir et savourer la beauté et le paysage naturel du Burundi, mais également de visiter les offres d'investissement touristique au Burundi. Nous leur souhaitons un bon voyage et un bon retour sur Bujumbura, que le bon Dieu les protège sur tout l'itinéraire. Quant aux participants qui se préparent pour le retour dans leur pays, nous leur souhaitons un bon retour. Excellences, Monsieur le Ministre, chers membres des délégations respectives, tout protocole observé, au nom du gouvernement de la République du Burundi et en mon nom propre, je saisis cette occasion pour remercier vivement toutes les délégations ici présentes qui ont soutenu par leur présence physique la 2e édition de la conférence et exposition régionale du tourisme de la communauté est-africaine. Mes remerciements les plus particuliers s'adressent à vous, Excellences, Monsieur le Ministre en charge du tourisme de la République du Sud-Soudan, qui, malgré votre agenda chargé, vous avez tenu à l'engagement des pays partenaires de l'EAC lors de la 10e Conseil des ministres sectoriels en charge du tourisme, qui avait recommandé de porter à haut niveau les délégations des pays à la 2e conférence et exposition sur le tourisme à Bujumbura. Permettez-moi, et Monsieur le Ministre, d'acclamer la présence ici de Son Excellence, Monsieur le Ministre. Nous remercions également le secrétariat de l'EAC ainsi que la GZ pour leurs appuis multiformes. Nous remercions vivement nos partenaires et sponsors qui ont soutenu la tenue de cet événement à Bujumbura. Je ne saurais terminer sans exprimer mes remerciements aux membres de l'équipe d'organisation qui n'ont ménagé aucun effort pour marquer cet événement historique et réussi. Comme vous le savez, cet événement se déroule chaque année et à tour rotatif. J'espère bien que toutes les délégations ont pu avoir une expérience. Là où il y a des défis, ils pourront les servir de guide pour pouvoir les surmonter lors de la 3e édition. Et nous souhaitons au pays partenaire qui va organiser la 3e édition un bon succès dans les préparatifs. Then, for all those who participate and contribute to this event, our gratitude is expressed to you. Long life to East African community as a single tourism destination. God bless you all. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join your hands together once again for this wonderful speech. As we have come to the end of this afternoon, and as we have really come to the end of this Expo, there's only one way to say it. tout est bien qui finit bien, as it says in French.
Oui, oui, tout est bien qui finit bien. Nous allons encore une fois, je vais peut-être demander des applaudissements pour non seulement les ministres, toutes les personnes ici présentes qui ont été là, qui ont participé pendant les panels et tout, parce que ça nous a encouragés. On a aussi appris, Francis.
Oui,
on a assez appris. Là, on sait très bien qu'on peut participer d'une certaine façon, même dans le tourisme, d'une façon ou d'une autre. Donc, merci à toutes et à tous. Merci pour ces moments à tout le monde. Et voilà.
Thank you for all the delegations that came from Rwanda, Uganda, Tanzania, South Sudan, a big delegation from South Sudan. Yesterday night, the show was really amazing from this band from South Sudan. They have really demonstrated great talent, and it was really nice seeing them dancing and beating the drums, as it's one of the biggest identity for Africans. We'd like also, before we leave these premises, to remind you that the papers, the surveys that you've been fulfilling, please fill them and leave them maybe on your chairs. People that require them will be coming to take them. So, merci beaucoup encore, mesdames et messieurs. Dieu vous bénisse et excellente reste de la journée. Et encore, on souhaite à ceux qui vont faire demain le tour. Il y aura un tour pour se familiariser avec les sites touristiques du Burundi. On vous souhaite un bon amusement aussi et un bon voyage à ceux qui doivent peut-être partir dans leur pays respectif. Merci beaucoup et bon reste de la journée.
Et merci à toi, Francis, aussi.
Merci à toi aussi, Anaïs.
Avec toi.
C'était un plaisir. Est-ce qu'on peut avoir une photo de famille, s'il vous plaît? Can we have a group photo, a family photo, before the excellencies leave the podium? Please. Journalists, please, and photographers, please do your work. Organize the
Peut-être que le protocole aussi peut aider pour...
Si le protocole aussi peut assister pour la prise de la photo.
Oui, orienter.
Je crois qu'on va avoir, comme ils étaient assis, les deux ministres au milieu, le représentant de l'EAC...
secrétaire général de l'EAC.
Ainsi que monsieur le secrétaire permanent du ministère en charge de la jeunesse et l'EAC au Burundi. Voilà, merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. Encore vos applaudissements en attendant que les excellences puissent quitter la salle. Merci beaucoup.
ubukungu bw'ibihugu bihungabana ku buryo twakomeza tugakora rwose nta kibazo kibaye. Aho rero harimo guhanga ibikorwa bishya za serivisi nshyashya zo guha abakerarugendo ari abaturuka muri East Africa hagati cyangwa n'abaturuka hanze. Ibyo birimo ibya siporo, birimo ibyo guteza imbere ubukerarugendo bw'uburezi education, birimo ibyo guteza imbere ubukerarugendo bwo kugira bw'umuco tukongera za site nyinshi traditionnel z'umuco bakazisura, nk'uko tuzajya muri musuriri ya Ingoma aho ingoma z'u Burundi mbese ziri. Ejo tuzajyayo turanishimye cyane, tuzanazivuza mbese tuzambara umwambaro dukenyere tuvuze ingoma pe, ntabwo dushobora kubaho tutabikoze. Ubwo rero hari n'ibindi bikorwa byo kugira ngo za parike zirahari, hari parike national zirahari, ariko hari uburyo bwo gukora ibindi bintu bituma bitari parike ariko conservation bishobora gutuma hongerwa ahantu henshi abakerarugendo bashobora kugenda bagasura. Ikiyaga cya Tanganyika ni cyiza, bavuga ko ari cyo kiyaga cya kabiri gifite amazi meza ku isi, amazi l'eau douce siko bavuga mu Gifaransa. Icyo kiyaga gifite n'ibinyabuzima byinshi cyane, harimo nyine aya mafi dukunda turya y'umukeke, sangara n'iki, ariko gifite na plage, ahantu hashobora kuboneka plage harehare, ahantu hashobora kujya amahoteli meza, ashobora kujya kuri beach ahari. Ubu ngubu ntahagije. Ikintu bagomba gukangurira abikorera ku giti cyabo muri iki gihe ni ugukora ku buryo bashyiraho amahoteli menshi ashoboka ku nkengero z'ikiyaga, guhera Rumonge no gukomeza. Urabona ko kari akantu ka Rumonge n'ahandi ni heza cyane. Abakerarugendo ubwo ntibakire ko n'abantu bigishwa kugene iyo segiteri yoba sous de revenu nyinshi, bakigishwa kugene tourisme professionnel yibo. Muravuga mu Kirundi ngo n'agatsinda ibidukikije bizana amafaranga menshi, n'abaturage bamaze kubibona ku buryo nko muri za produit nshyashya nakubwiye hajemo iyita community service, community tourism. Hahandi dufata nka bya bintu byose twakoraga kera. Wabonye aho umumama asya amasaka ku rusyo, umuzungu yaraje aravuga ati ndashaka kubikora. Iriya ni tourisme ikomeye cyane. Hanyuma ariko mu kubikora nanone tugomba kwigisha abaturage nk'uko wari ubivuze, capacity building niko babyita mu kirimi cy'icyongereza, kugira ngo abantu bamenye n'uburyo bwo gutanga izo serivisi mu buryo bwiza, kandi bagakuraho ikintu cyo sinzi ukuntu nabyita cya competition, ahubwo bagafatanya kugira ngo serivisi zabo bazigire neza, bagire standard nziza, batange serivisi nziza ziryoheye abaza kuzireba no kuzifata. Namwe murakoze cyane murano.
erega uje erega uje y'abasirimu iyo ntere niyo ntere niyo iyo ntere bamusanze ariko aracisha iyo ntere ariko acisha inkoko y'urwamvu iyo ntere mbega mamugurisha ngahe iyo ntere nayigurisha amajani 9 iyo ntere n'utwarana n'uwayigishe iyo ntere niyo ntere niyo iyo ntere bamusanze ariko arakuba iyo ntere simba nk'agacanwa kitabi iyo ntere yawuzanye ku nkoko yera iyo ntere wamuhunga icyo yamubwiye iyo ntere mbese icyo mu gacumbi wanje iyo ntere niyo ntere niyo iyo ntere na yaciye muri inoti ya 5 iyo ntere niyo noti gwari urunywano iyo ntere yasimba mwisoka imwaro iyo ntere agurinda umanenzi 5 iyo ntere n'igiseke cyo gusiga iwabo iyo ntere niyo ntere niyo iyo ntere na sazawe na wabibonye iyo ntere hirya yejo nturira ndaba iyo ntere na hirya noti urayirya uyizi iyo ntere hirya noti ni kagacaca umukobwa baramujanye iyo ntere baramujanye gikuri
Tumumbe Amashimeshi Ami Pro, where are you? Mukanya kuri programme twabwiye yuko cyo twanshena n'undi mugwi ndagakaranga mugabo kugira ngo twinjize muri mwuka muzira kanenge turacishamwe kwera turi muri East Africa kuri kirikigami.
Yes, kwera turi muri East Africa twaba dufise igihugu ca Congo turaza guha ikaze abakongomani nabo nyene kugira ngo bashobore kwisanga bumve yuko bari mu rugo.
Le poisson a combien de parties?
Watu wa Congo mpo?
Mpo. Le poisson a combien de parties? Est-ce que le poisson a combien de parties? Citez-les. Mutu. Aha, Mashimeshi.
Wakongomani piga fujo nisikie. Yes, kwa niaba ya kufurahi na waliko wetu kutoka DRC, tunaenda kupokea msanii kutoka DRC anaitwa Eritier. Mko tayari kumpokea?
Ami Pro.
Yo.
Oyobi, ngai naza Krisha. Ngai naza Krisha libanga ya talo. Yo za nani?
Mu majambo make ushatse kuvuga?
Ona, ngai naza Krisha libanga ya talo. Yo oza ndiko ndi dondora. Yo za nani?
Oza Ami Pro.
Wa nani?
Wa Amis.
Amis wa nani?
Wa Steven.
Munkubitira mashimeshi maboko likolo.
Yes, nuko twakire.
Eritier.
Eritier.
We are Rundown DJs.
Narimye sinafisima narurema hata vizigiro vyibizoza
Bonsoir, bonsoir. Bonsoir Bujumbura. Yego. kabisa. Machozi yangu yote na malizika, mie nitalala na nani? We unaenda mie mpaka ni mawazo, mie mpaka ni kuwazawaza. Wewe dada unaenda kama ile njia yako nenda, na kama ni maisha yako fata. Wewe dada unaenda, kwani unaniacha? Kama we unaenda, we unaenda, we unaenda, yeah. Mie wapo relo, relo, Yesu. Mie wapo relo, solo. Mireille qui a dit moi, ambassadeur Tara, Christophe, agent dédié. Yeba, 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 yeba. Zouzou Mona. Machozi yangu yote na malizika, mie nitalala na nani? We unaenda mie mpaka ni mawazo, mie mpaka ni kuwazawaza. Wewe dada kama ile njia yako nenda, na kama ni maisha yako fata. Wewe dada unaenda, kwani unaniacha? Kama we unaenda, we unaenda, yeah. Mie wapo relo, easy. Mie wapo relo, basi relo, itasue. Mie wapo relo, mapasakara, relo. Yes sir, merci beaucoup. L'ambiance continue. Mbongo sarango, lwembaye, tilango tonanango, sandoko zombie. Nazangi maele yako, sepelisa yoye. Nalamukia bantamweta na nakotizamba, nabukisa kilo ba fleur na maboko. Nabaki pungu misato mpona yebi, yolingaka banyama lwembaye. Zwapicha koyo nalakisi maloba ya bolingo, alobelaka yo na msase na baada mombole. Soki esklava oni epekisaka ti, tina mitema omu na yo mpona vi. Wakareka meno ya pandesa karese, yo tinelinga malabaloninga na kwa kotala nae. Batandela kama kokita pia rushia lokuno, natanelio zipi pantalona ngalema. mokolo lwapanga eza na valer ya parke ya virongo bamalabi na ngai na sekonde moko mpona maboko kiki makumbi mokolo yango mokolo lwemakendeki mobebo mowilitebela ye mokolo lwemakendeki mobebo lodine azaka na yetoronzoze nakosala nini lwema oboyi moshaki wakuna ye na josene ikomalo nakosala nini lwema oboyina kaprisa vivi likura elemakaki elamba na ngai yapetisala poso na yo tamoko yo ekozala le plus grand festin mapasakare kaprice na yo nekura elemaka ngai elamba na ngai yapetisala poso na yo tamoko yo ekozala le plus grand festin je rigole simplement na digne ya bapibe soyons vivants Tosman Kaluchi ata bangelongi nomono pamba esana vale ya parke ya virono mapasakar mon agence mokolo mosusu zangina binina kanyara foto ya mosie na tuni ya papaye yolobi ezali ekusine na yo et pourtant na yebiye tosalaka na maneko basite mada nyonso ezali kaka kotromleke mokolo mosusu nake na sandu nayoki mpota na yo nalobi naleka na biro nakuti yo lisusu kaka na sekrete Christas aviv makala mosusu komei na butu nayoki fonenelie nayoki mangama ya mosie natuni ya papa ye yokosi na lisusu kaka direte nakatuna sala mipona dine salama ngoboye nakatuna nzambe mpona dine soba mangoboye nazatuna krista mpe mpona dine salema boye kolikotela ngai fenezala ekali otungisa matilongo tokatika basekomoye balobi okotela ngai ipu mpona koma kutu koluka kraka jwa irotamaye bomoi na ngai ezotambola na makila moye makala moskomale adukatre patribini kolobi la souffrance ya piranga claudine mavanga la mama yeye mobemo nakosala nini kilema oboyinga nakosala nini kilema oboyinga les modernes des heures la danse continue Mireille qui a qui moi
maboko likolo
ambassadeur
maboko likolo
Katanga
bakongomani baza awa yakawa
Selene Kozonga service
Socialist Africa Community
Papa Sakar Butu nyonso yale Aja Papa Sakar Selene Kozonga service Merci Koveza molai Butu nyonso Merci Papa Sakar Thank you Love Kono Matota J'ai dit Papa Kayane J'ai dit Papa Yaspine Papa Raya Papa Saka J'ai dit Kamali J'ai dit Touré Folie trop, d'amour trop, d'élan trop, gentil trop, papa trop, t'as trop et la mère de mes enfants. Oh, il love you, love you, love you, love you, love you, love you. Nalingi yo say, yo say, yo say, yo say, yo say, yo. Epa, papa saka, eko boba ngababa, jeni mama rayane, jeni mama yasmine. Mapasa kare nasi Nejani no aswa karakata Tebade debat karir watara Vile dingana magete tama barababima Vile dingana magete tama barababima Matapela tagala tukakalo keto we Vile dingana magete tama barababima Sherina ikana sigre Bidini kana sigre Mapasa kare kana sigre Ambassadeur kana sigre Eva, Eva Sirena police kumbaka na prison Ya korbiare kukumbanga ina limita Ipange asue sala kanga neti Mapasaka Bali evre na yela taki matamana Ano kenjul balarme ko visite ya moho Pesata beto arme ya fina na yi Ese kwene koleka neka suseme koleka Agence Mapasaka Bariene Sokati ki na ye Chaque malaya Ne sait passer Yoko basa moto alali zoka we na ye Ambassadeur le monde trop matata Ormoto hasta le monde zayo za betata Kita okata como kili trop matata kata Adamu pena yeva ye Presa sanyo kana ela Fre matata Ormoto hasta le serpa esa yo za betata Kita okata como kili trop matata kata Maria de Maria Mandala Yoka ngai bébé na yo Ike Mandala Avant toi je n'avais jamais connu Sampiro La boule vraie romantique l'inégalable Maria de Sokatiki aye Chaque malin Que s'est passé Yoko basa moto la lizo kawe na ye Mapasa kare Maria Est-ce que ça va? Allez papa mobiba ye Papa mobiba Achas papa sakare ye Papa mobiba Alo papa katro sona katro Sama Allez papa mobiba ye Papa mobiba Allez papa mobiba ye Papa mobiba Alo papa katro sona katro Come on Bango, bango, wanae, bango, bango, wanae, bango, wanabo yo kaka, bango yema, Oyo bino oyo kaka na baradio Ilonge bana ya MDC Makozemba Oto kudisa Mongo mokara biso Bango bango Wana Bango bango Wana Bango anaboyo kaka Makoyemba Oyo bino oyo kaka na baradio Ilonge bana ya MDC Makozemba Oto kudisa Mongo mokara Omodi Boluki makamona bana ya MDC Mikaka mpolelo sabwe Omodi Boluki makamona bana ya MDC Mikaka mpolelo Mapasa kare on va bouger On va danser On va bouger On va danser Omodi Boluki makamona bana ya MDC Mikaka mpolelo sabwe Omodi Boluki makamona bana ya MDC Mikaka mpolelo sabwe On va danser On va bouger On va danser On va Brigadi Brigadi Wana talagile limabe talagile lima Mapasa kare aguzu Brigadi 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 Wana talagile limabe
Amashi Maboko likolo, maboko likolo.
Ambassadeur Bien Félix, merci beaucoup.
Merci. Merci beaucoup. Héritier, merci beaucoup. Tu es un grand parmi les grands. Nous disons merci à toute la communauté congolaise. Est-ce que vous êtes là? Libanga et Atalo. Applaudissons très très fort les mamans qui sont là. Mkome la macha va faire ici.
Mkome la mashimenshi.
Amashimenshi. Maboko likolo. Hariho amagence abiri tugire tuvuge. Iya mbere ni ya taxi. Wasiri umuntu wese ari ngaha ntagire ubwoba aca agenda na Wasiri iri ngaha kuri telefone isegonda imwe ugiye hajya bocutaha cyangwa ubwire mugenzi afate Wasiri la sécurité est assurée.
Iya kabiri twabamenyesha nuko abifuza kuja muri Kongo abifuza kuva i Bukavu baja Goma barashobora kugendana mapasa.
Urazi ikintu bambwiye mukanya bambwiye ngo nashaka kuva ngaho Bujumbura nkashika Igoma ngo mu munsi umwe
apana umunsi umwe amasaha
ego ngo bacari yae kuruhwa n'ibintu bikomeye cyane mu bakomera amashi abakongomana bashaka kudushikana Igoma tudacerewe amashi menshi mapasa.
Ariko Christian
sabwe
nabonye umenga abantu hariya bari kure
begere
urashobora kwegera buke
birakunda abashaka begere
birakunda
mufati intebe mwegera imbere kugira ngo mugire icyo bita proximité.
Yes nuko rero
hariho abo abapartenaire duhere ku radio yiwanyu Buja FM nanje radio yiwacu radio ya television Isanganiro yantunze ikandungura umugore n'abana imyaka 19 irenga.
Yes nuko abandi dushimira turashimira CRDB Bank nashoboye kudushigikira turashobora gutegura ikintu utari kumwe na Ingomag n'abambere Ingomag ni number 1
ntibishoboka utari kubona Ingomag biragupfana mukomera amashi menshi Ingomag s'il vous plaît haciye ameze ko yategura bamaze iminsi 3 4 5 batajyama
ibaze ikindi naco nuko hari ingenzi ziri ngaha kuva mu bihugu bitandukanye bya East Africa
ejo hari inde
Sudan bari ngaha abakongomani no musi mwababonye tembera igihugu umenye Burundi uri kumwe na Visit Burundi
bari mu bakomera amashariya hari ibintu byinshi bakorera igihugu cacu Burundi turabakunda cyane Visit Burundi murahari akaruru tubumve.
Yes ikindi naco nuko wifuza kugenda n'indege urashobora katisha itike yawe muri Uganda Airlines hamwe na Rwandair nabo nyene barashoboye kudufasha kugira ngo kino gikorwa kigende neza. Christian
ego turashobora guca ku mayange kuri benshi tufatiye nk'amasegonda atarenga 30 tubavuga ikibireraho umumwe wese kugira ngo turaye ko twogabanya na bakeya ko ni benshi cyane. Turashaka kuvuga duhereye kuri Sierra Tibinko yavuze, tukavuga Ober Marakoze, tukavuga Visi Burundi ngo muvyumva, Econet, Ingomag ikiriho, Rema FM, hanyuma Expo Uganda, hakaba Global Party, hakaba Belan, hakaba
Great Vision,
Elicom, ITB, Lumitel, Uganda Airlines, hakaba Chez Gerard, nari akaboga, umviriza. Hari inyuma Chez Gerard yariko arabaga hariya. Ushaka akaboga karyoshe hari inyuma y'irya tante. Birazimbutse cyane.
Yes, kinacho nabonye nuko abakeneye inzoga ifana bikanye hariyo bar ya Zanzi hariya murashobora kwihereza ibinyobwa byose mwifuza. Ikinyobwa numvise gisosa gusumba ibindi citwa Cool Up kiri hariya urabatwumviride na karoka ka vin hariya aye nabo nyene ni Liquid na Savonor Mashariki RTNB Radio Nderagakura Yaga yitwa Z-Sound Club du Lac Tanganyika OTB
Liquid
Aquavi abo bose baragize ico bakora kugira ngo
cooking abo bose turi kumwe.
Hariyo na ubuntu cafe hariya kwa Dieudonné Nahimana Pasteur nababonye
bari hajya
bari ngaha.
Ego hakaba Interbank Burundi, Kenya Airways, Akeza, Burundi Eco, Life na Club du Lac wayivuze. Abo bose muwakomera mashina Air Burundi.
Yes, nuko rero turamenyeshe yuko abaririmbyi ni benshi baza kubona ngaho no munsi. Ejo Sadbi yari ngaha, Double J yari ngaha. Uno munsi muraza kubona umwanditsi w'indirimbo yitwa Nogufata Noku. No, ndabumva. Nogufata Noku. Trizona Rapi Boy. Baza kuba bari ngaha. Tuza kuba turi kumwe na
nakigeme keza cyane gaheruka kubaka.
Yo.
Vraiment karimba neza.
Yitwa Vania. Yes, tuza kuba turi kumwe n'umwanditsi w'indirimbo Angelina Melana n'izindi nyinshi.
Yitwa
Berry. Tuza kuba turi kumwe n'umwanditsi w'indirimbo Oya Sindi Kibamba. Murayizi ninde MB. Yes, aza kuba ari ngaha.
Nimugire ubwoba muraza gukoranira itaxi bita Wasili muri bane muri batanu mukagenda muri direction imwe hakuja gufata bus à 10 km.
Ariko mushaka no kuja muri Congo murashobora kugenda na mapasa nabo nyene bari ngaha. Abantu tuza kuba turi kumwe nabo no mugwi Ingo Live Band ugizwe na
Koli the Magic,
Walase, Olisa, Kakeli, Chance n'abandi benshi.
Amashimeshi kuri abaririmbyi mukanya bazobashitse ngaha.
Yes, rero Christian.
Sawa.
Umviriza mwiza.
Hari akantu nkunda kanyengetereye mu mitsi no mu maraso yanje.
Ako nako ko
chaque semaine nagasoro kavuga ngo tan 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 din tan din tan din tan din tan din tan din aho ameraho na data muguhera.
Christian,
ego
amajwi yabo ari hasi ndabasabye muduze cyane siko Christian ready twagi amasara cyari make
aho amberaho
twese
na data muguhera yarambwiye akajambo mama wararaye
sinabumva
nawe wararaye. Uwo mugwi murawuzi ga yemwe
witwa
ndawuvuge canke amipro uvuge
yaza yuko uvuga
n'umugwi umaze imyaka n'imyaniko wubaka imico n'akaranga k'abarundi.
Uzi yuko no mugwi ga Christian wigeze gufata indege kujya Jena dufata bus tujya muri ville
bakagenda bagatumirwa mu Shinwa bakagaruka hariya ugasanga programme yabo iri surcharge.
Yes, moyo mubona ngaha yaragiye muri Ethiopie, yaragiye mu Butaliyano, yaragiye mu Bushinwa, yaragiye mu Faransa, n'atagiye mu mukomera amashimeshi. igihugu atagiye muri kimwe gusa ngo hatagiye ni muri Serbia mu mukomera amashyi menshi
nanashaka kujayo aho ashaka hose azohashika sivyo nuko mwabonye aba bavyeyi bari ngaga yemwe aba baraharanira bakagwanira bagakingira karanga bakarira abana mu bakomera amashyi menshi
ayo mashi aracari makeyi ibaza abantu batanguye kuririmba je nawe turi abana ariko no muzi
urahaza ahantu yita itankoma itankoma urahaza aciye atwega amine fsano na nefu umugwi ariko uravuka narahatswe kuwinjiramo mu mwaka w'igihumbi kimwe amajana 999 ni bane bari baravuze arabitwa ba Gisenyi ndarogeretse ikintu kimwe iyo ndawucamwo umugongo wanje ni wari kugira ngo ubuye wapi byarase
ushobora kunama
oya sisora kunama iyo nguma nawe masore ari kubandanya none
gerageza gatoyi manuka turabe yes nuko rero tubakire
n'umutima umwe n'amaboko abiri bukugira guca
twese bakomera amashi baba barire
amashi menshi ku mugwi club abagumya banga
kera kuri basoko erega wamyura intore kuva na kera kuri basoko Burundi we ewe Burundi sagamba amahoro urino Burundi we ewe Burundi sagamba amahoro urino erega erega intore kuva na kera kuri basoko erega erega intore kuva na kera kuri basoko abanyakaranga tuguhaye yewe Burundi kukaranga kezu turonsa yewe Burundi erega wamyura intore kuva na kera kuri basoko erega wamyura intore kuva na kera kuri basoko Burundi we ewe Burundi sagamba amahoro urino Burundi we ewe Burundi sagamba amahoro urino erega intore kuva na kera kuri basoko ingenzi ziguhaye zikurate yewe Burundi kubera ibyiza bigusharije yewe Burundi erega wamyura intore kuva na kera kuri basoko erega wamyura intore kuva na kera kuri basoko Burundi we ewe Burundi sagamba amahoro urino Burundi we ewe Burundi sagamba amahoro urino erega erega wamyura intore kuva na kera kuri basoko erega erega wamyura intore kuva na kera kuri basoko ugwaruka rwose ruguhaye yewe Burundi kukaranga keza ururonsa yewe Burundi erega wamyura intore kuva na kera kuri basoko erega wamyura intore kuva na kera kuri basoko Burundi we ewe Burundi sagamba amahoro urino Burundi we ewe Burundi sagamba amahoro urino erega erega wamyura intore kuva na kera kuri basoko erega erega wamyura intore kuva na kera kuri basoko intore agasimbo birarangwa ngahi Burundi umurisho w'ingoma urakuranga no mu makungu erega wamyura intore kuva na kera kuri basoko erega wamyura intore kuva na kera kuri basokuru ewe Burundi sagamba amahoro urino Burundi we ewe Burundi sagamba amahoro urino erega erega wamyura intore kuva na kera kuri basoko erega wamyura intore kuva na kera kuri basoko Ruberangabo wararaye Ruberangabo habaye umuhungu Ruberangabo wararaye Ruberangabo yariko zagiye gusaba umugeni wararaye Ruberangabo asanga umukobwa ariko arakuka wararaye Ruberangabo ngo karabase mukobwa turamukanye wararaye Ruberangabo erega maribori samarimano mwizawe erega maribori sugu vyina mwizawe erega maribori agira inyambo mwizawe isekuro turagiye turabanyakaranga ngaya maribori isekuro turagiye imutebe turange ngaya maribori Chandagenda ntera imbere mwizawe naragiye uruguru mwizawe narasanga inyana nziza mwizawe narasanze y'amazi mwizawe y'amazi y'amashyuha mwizawe isekura turawe isekura turagiye iyo turagiye nimuze biturange ngaya maribori isekura turagiye turabagumya banga ngaya maribori isekura turagiye nimuze biturange ngaya maribori cyandagenda ntera imbere mwizawe ngaya maribori naragiye mukira mwizawe ngaya maribori ukibira cyateza mwizawe ngaya maribori narahatuye inkoni nziza mwizawe ngaya maribori inkoni nziza y'umukondokondo ngaya maribori isekura turagiye turabagumya banga ngaya maribori isekura turagiye nimuze biturange ngaya maribori cyandagenda ntera imbere mwizawe ngaya maribori naragiye uruguru mwizawe ngaya maribori narahasanze y'amazi mwizawe ngaya maribori y'amazi y'amashuha mwizawe ngaya maribori yarambuye umugongo mama we ngaya maribori isekura turagiye turabagumya banga ngaya maribori isekura turagiye nimuze biturange ngaya maribori isekura turagiye turabagumya banga ngaya maribori isekura turagiye nimuze biturange ngaya maribori ainyange abahani ngayego bahani ainyange abahani ngayego bahani ainyange abahani ainyange abahani ainyange
kuko ziragirwa n'abazikunda. Egome
twari turi iyo zagishe mu minyika ya mukike, iyo bavyukiriza inyana zaho zigataha kare, ntiziharaye ntizigwara umuyaya zitera urubagarira, kuko ziragirwa n'abazikunda.
abatazi bahita kwa nagera hagenda n'urwari ugwiba rwazimaze nayabungere barifumbereje uwahageza araza ndamugabire. Egome
twari turi iyo zagishe mu minyika ya mukike, iyo bavyukiriza inyana zaho zigataha kare, ntiziharaye ntizigwara umuyaya zitera urubagarira, kuko ziragirwa n'abazikunda.
iyo uragira nanje niyo ndagira ugashora muhanyi iyo nshora nuze dufata urugendo tuganira kuko abasangiye uguri badasobanura inyambo. Egome
twari turi iyo zagishe mu minyika ya mukike,
yego
iyo bavyukiriza inyana zaho zigataha kare, ntiziharaye ntizigwara umuyaya zitera urubagarira, kuko ziragirwa n'abazikunda. Kare ntiziharaye ntizigwara umuyaya zitera urubagarira, kuko ziragirwa n'abazikunda.
Ewe Burundi mavukiro yanje ngira nkuyage
kuyagira abandi abakuzi bafashe kukuyaga abadakuzi nabo bakumvireho.
imisozi myiza itatse amararo ruzi n'ibiyaga bihimbara ingenzi zikavihanga zivugana Burundi kukurikire zisagara rusagambe.
we Burundi mavukiro yanje ngira nkuyage nkuyagira abadakuzi nabo bakumvireho.
intore intwari zamurikiye abandi zaba zikomeye tuzisanga iwawe ubutwari bwazo bwaduhaye agateka kuko uri igihugu
ati nazoyibaga zoyibangurira bagira akanyuma mubakumirize gira gutya ari inyuma mubereke ko mwaba inyuma tugira ihuruma canke amaka amaka canke ihuruma
Amashirero, amashibasha. Amashirero.
dushaka rero tugaheretse ko sivyo gahemu igihugu cacu yabagenga uburundi niciza gahemu abasosegira guca hariho infamiye yari yagiye avuze ati Christian turagufana ndababwira narashaje bari hehe hariya bari hehe merci beaucoup de m'avoir encouragé la famille merci beaucoup twagiye Merci beaucoup. nuko uno n'umugwi ukomeye gose wateye iteka igihugu cacu mama igihe nariko navuga ngo umugwi ndawizi muri 99 hari umuntu yari hariya yavuze ati muri 90 yari kumwe na Gisenyi nukuvuga ko ari ibintu bikomeye gose nuko Ami Pro
Yo,
where are you?
I'm here.
Nuko turaronse akaryo ko kwereka la communauté East African yuko dufise umuco muzima, umuco witeka
kandi ukomeye cyane. Abemeranya natwe yuko akaranga k'igihugu cy'u Burundi ariko kambere muduza amaboko abiri hejuru duza amaboko abiri hejuru duza ama tugende gutya ibubamfu ni buryo gutya twese hama mikomera amashimeshi
wasosewe tubamenyeshe yuko wasirira ngaha ntihagire utaha muraza guyifatanya muri bane muyigire Kamenge Kinama Cibitoki Mutakura Ukafe Sijui
ahantu hose ikindi naco nuko
Kanyosha n'ahandi
ikindi naco nuko umuntu wese aza kwihereza ico kunwa n'ico gufungura akeneye kuja muri toilette hariya hari ama toilette ya Great at Vision kandi ikirengeye ico uvayo kera ivyo bintu nitwabimenya twaca dutaha abandi bagaca bagenda kwituna ahandi hantu kera nitwari dufise amalight nkaye abazanye amalight mugire guki iyi stage mwari bwayibone
mu Burundi mukomera amashi abazanye amatara mukomera amashi abazanye stage
uzi yuko reka ndakwereke hera hariya
twiruke turabe
oya hera ngaho
itere ya football
sasa
mina wewe tuone matafuka mape
harura rimwe gushikushikire let's go
amapa twagiye
rimwe kabiri
3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Arani kwa ndi muremure amashi.
Mu bisanzwe niyo stage yonyene umu MC ashobora kuza ngaha aba musicien aba danseur bakaza ngaha aba musicien bakaza
inyuma
hariya kandi mwese mutagundanye bakomera amashimeshi.
Ami,
yo
2012, 13, 14 hari ishiramwe mu Burundi ryareja gukoda stage Kampala from. Ubu izosubira gahemu. Nibi gasubira gira guki igihugu cacu kirikwije gira guca igihugu cacu.
Uziko ibiteramo byose byaba wasanga ama stage n'ama sound ava hanze ariko no munsi byose biri ngaha. Noko. Hari umuririmbyi nabonye Christian.
Ari he? na kanyana canke n'igisuguru
ariko uyu benshi batanguye kumubona akiri muto cyane muramuzi umuntu wese ari muri kino kibanza aramuzi okitabasamu ni manjonjo murayizi iyo ndirimbo usanga kabiri
hari kuri sesinga mu quartier Ngagara ndagufashe gutya uri umustar abantu bashaka kugukwega kugukorako ndaguteruye gutya none raba vraiment sigaye ansumba
umunsi Expo itangura twari duhagaze hariya narumvirije indirimbo nka zine ziwe ndavuga ati umwana aragarutse mu mukomera amashimeshi
shasha yazikoreye mu Bushinwa canke muri Maroc
bisanzwe no munsi nachitwa dogoye $100 oya
yitwa
oya
barahinduye
hewe igifovya kirahari
azobitubwira
ego mukomera amashimeshi ari ngaha
mushaka kumubona
no
mushaka kumubona
abashaka kumubona
azobatumirira
muvuge muti dogo A
oya ashaka kubatumira kuri spectacle yiwe mushaka iba surprise asigaye ari inzobe muheruka yiraburasha aze abashaka kwazagira yoza
okay reka mu cubahiro canyu mwese mukoma amashigo cyama tumuzane
banzurindire Ami Pro kuri ritme bereka ingene bagira
okay 1 2 3 let's go
yitwa Kadogo. Muramwibuka? Indirimbo yiwe yakompanya isinema iraho.
Duza amaboko abiri tumwakire Dogo.
Dogo! Voilà. Imana yaramuteye iteka kuva akiri urubuto. Uno munsi ni kigabo. Sinzi ko yatuzaniye umutiniziya mu Marokene cyangwa umushinwa kazi. Cyangwa ushaka karibu.
Yambwiye ngo ashaka umurundi kazi
wawe.
Yes, karibu sana Dogo A. Tuguhe ikaze mu gihugu cyawe cy'amavukiro. Ariko hambavu y'ivyo aba bantu bose bari ngaha hari abantu batangiye kugukunda bakiri bato nawe ukiri muto. Gira akajambo babwiye hama binakunze binashobotse umunota umwe ukitabasamu ni manjonjo. Let's go.
Yego cyane. Hey, there's a man what things I just come out just bring man. Bisanzwe ndi ngaha mu bindi bikorwa sinaje kuririmba ariko nifuje kubaramutsa nkuko aba babisavye kandi nkongera nkababwira yuko vuba nshobora gusubira mu mirimo ivyo mwamenyemo nkabasaba kubandanya mushigikira umuziki w'u Burundi kuko warateye imbere cyane gusumba igihe cacu. Ndibaza yuko najewe nzoshiraho akabuye kanje kugira ngo tubashe kuwuduza mu makungu sivyo. Murumva ko ikijwi ari cyagabagaho ariko ari ukuntu hageze kuririmba gihinduka.
Mu bisanzwe rero kugira ngo twemere yuko hageze kuririmba gihinduka bitwereke yuko bishobora gushoboka. Siko 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 Siko
Bazurindira ndabasaba ikintu sivyo muze murishura muti arakiryosha sivyo arakiryosha sivyo arakiryosha mwabitahuye shiramo gatoyi gusa ariko sinarije kuririmba twagiye arakiryosha sawa twagiye ngo mbega kundi ntamba mu rugamba yagira azosubira inyuma arira uzoza kuwasamura amapoto nazo yagira azosubira inyuma arira Suyamishura rero twagiye uwo kuri Notre Dame Dorohero na Independant Michel Archange SOS na Vugizo Lycée Saint-Esprit International na New School tuandanye rero igiharuro igishimi Chageo histoire arapuritsa ikigwa cha biology ikigwa cha psychology ikigwa cha sociology ibintu vya technology bisaba ubujuwaji shakubaze simbiology ukitukia mimi na imba na ukitaka utavimba sina kitu nacho ni kama mtumba mina kula mina shiba mina zidi tu hata ukinichimba siwa unaoumba mimi ni chaka la simba kingi wa pori ndipo tayari ukitabasamu ukijipodoa ngona ukiongea sauti laini maraha tele.
Wow.
Ijya foto yo muri 2005 azoyigura ngahe? Ijya foto yo muri 2005 azoyigura. Wavuze ngo nakiri
$100.
Azoyigura ngahe gayemo?
Kiryoshe.
None Ami Pro, kweri wamenya makuru yiwe avanje kandi je namumenye akiri urugo.
Uyisanzwe ni kubera je maze iminsi 3 ndi mu MC woje ubwa mbere.
Nico gituma. Umva rero ubwatsi burakura ukabusa ubundi mukomera amashi menshi ya mipro.
Yes nuko
Karibu
ahantu hose muzobona ino stage ino sound muzomubona Dogo A mumukomera amashi menshi.
Birakomeye.
Nuko hakurikira tuendelee ama tusiendelee, tuendelee ama tusiendelee, bashaka ko tubandanya duza amaboko abiri hejuru. Yes, abantu bakurikira ndabavuge mu bisanzwe n'abantu basa amahiti menshi bakoze ibintu byinshi kandi byiza kuva hariya mwijabe bakoze indirimbo yatumye bamenyekana mu gisagara ca Bujumbura, mu gihugu c'u Burundi, mu gihugu c'u Rwanda, muri Kongo, isi yose irabazi. Indirimbo yitwa no gufata no ku bakoze kolabo bari kumwe na Berry Music, indirimbo yitwa Biggie abo nabo sabandi, umwe yitwa Trezor,
uwundi yitwa mikono juu.
Yeah.
We are Rundown DJs.
Yes. I do the click. I do the boom. Yeah, twist it. Mikono juu. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Hey. Senda bomba, yeah. Numvise beats kuko umutwe ucuba pose kumwe kw'imborego iryoherwe ry'ibonye itoze nawe agara beats reka nkwereke icyo utiteze mbanze nambare boots nkandagira ivyo bo bateze step by step nkomeza urugendo nganageza bishikana kw'irembo nkora nk'ubu amaboko hejuru twese yeah Yoherwe ko numvise beats kuko umutwe ucuba pose kumwe kw'imborego iryoherwe ry'ibonye itoze nawe agara beats reka nkwereke icyo utiteze mbanze nambare boots nkandagira ivyo bo bateze step by step nkomeza urugendo nganageza bishikana kw'irembo nkora nk'uburundiro bw'umutsindo inyungu ijya bukimbura agahembo ni kumwe kumu athlete yiruka ataruhanwa no gitsinzi nanje nka koresha tete serura ikindi mu giti muhanzi ni chance kuba bindimo nubise hedi bigashoramwo abasiba mu nzira bicamwo nuba bugenewe ukasengemwo singemwe ku biti vuze yo nitumenye ukuri canke ikinyoma hirya nino n'ivyinshi numva nanje bikanera kwibaza mbega nivyo uzabaze sivyo uzaperereze basiba kurimeka ntibasiba gucira bakunda ikinyoma ukuri ntibabasha kukubwira si nk'uburaho ngo abapeti n'amava muhira uyagahiti kamwe imano yo nibagira abaraho tujya pose gatwicecekera ibikorwa bitere noise bamuzari kiyongoza ariko mugakwe bamusere pakatos yeah zip say what 2 3 go basiba kuremeka ntibasiba gutira bakunze ikinyoma kuri ntibabasha kukubwira siguhuraho ngo agapeti n'amava muhira yagahiti kamwe imana yo nibagira abaraho tujya pose reka twicecekera ibikorwa bitere noise bamuzane kiyongoza ariko mugakwe bamusere vakados birazwi kuva ku gatumba bareka kwikara ku mubiri byo ntibyari ngombwa waheze ukagenda ugara gufise inoti kumbe ya siporo iguhonga.
Yo, ashaka nini y'amaso atatu ibyo ni bya wadadabubu bose biharaje.
Say ngo ndi umusani ngo ndakubesha tu wanasiba iby'ishuri na numwe yayahejeje.
Reka da na kasino mu posta naho igikorwa ari cyiza biramusharagazwa.
Hey, nidupfa ubu superstar reka dukore turekane n'izo bifu z'ubuswa. Say
yeah man, mikono juu mikono, kumego murakanye none, kumego murakanye sinabona aboko hejuru y'abashakiri. Twagi
everybody say
this is gangsta divine machine. Na expect that to say this swing. But before not trace on the team. I do the na manumva vy'ishabantu bavuga
abaraho tuya pose gakiceche cyari bigugwa bitera noise bamuzarika iyo goes ariko mugakwa bamusereva katos birazi kuva ku gatumba rikakwikana ku mubiri cone jarigoka waheze ukagenda ugara mufise inozi kumbe ya siporo iguhonga bashaka nini y'amaso atatu ivyo ni vy'abadada bubu bose biharaje
sister
dore umusani ngo ndakubesha tu wanashimye ivy'ishuri na numwe yayahejeje barakubesha nakasino mu posta naho igikorwa ari cyiza biramusharagaswa yeneda nidupfa ubu superstar reka dukore turekane n'izo bifu z'ubuswa. Abantu bubu nakakona sakavubu ukuntu berekwa y'imbere inyuma bahekenye ikigo nasanze vy'ubu bisaba kugira bubura bishatse ubegera uvume manuko say
namanumva vyisha abantu bavuga
tumenye ukuri canke ikinyoma
hirya nino ni vyinshi numva nanje bikantera kwibaza mbega nivyo
let's go
nivyo sivyo
mbega nivyo sivyo wavuze imigiro amakuru mfise nayakuye hirya nino birengeye igipimo ntibigipima ibiro bidazijora ubona mfise ibitiro ubuzima mw'isite bwarahaye kuri mikro hari abadushingiye inahe ngo namayobera kutagira umutahe uko umubona itemu z'amatahe bituma ugira impinduka kubera ko video za porn zituma umererwa fo umutima nawe ukagutuma kurangira uguza agasavo transport na choix ubuhona mutema kidukomeshwashwa mugamushikanje ni hustler arabikunda fomateri regiye basha n'umusire queen w'amanyama iwo bajyama muri sare itagira amatara ngo selfie arasayangana naho umutumye mu gikona cy'amaramara abanika bayagayaga benshi bafite iminwa imifuka igaragara uduhungu tutagira amagara ngo mu gitondo tugusiga ukitswe n'amagara
namanumva vyisha abantu bavuga
let's go papi kagiye twese papi kagiye twese papi hey papi say ring to the hello tell me what if I be your Angelo sing for you la lay low if I come to happen na yellow hey takunukunu teye jabwiriza dose kunukunu yellow fall at the rose
Put umutima nicire the clothes I wanna make you happy I never pose tumutumire bushuba wose cyo kuvumba Makelina Angelina bose urabasumba Jeno kwanika buge sinje gusa gucumba Wihibiryoshe bitarura muravumba Watera kakire abagushaka abagushuka mbere Barabesha niboshitsaho ndibukere Nibabasha nibakundekere Birabasha inarijangoza kubera King Kong Yinogusanga mumavole ya ping pong Kumutima mpano vama ting tong Umvana sahori jina never sing Jari yada like go likina tena follow Winufatu chakire ngujane gake slowlo Nyekera let me be a puppy chulo Body say 1, 2, 3 here you go
Puppy chulo Me I wanna show you true love
They call me puppy chulo
Please let me show you true love
Everybody say yeah puppy See that one say puppy Hey say yeah puppy Twist papi yeah papi chulo nyegera gatuma ari ibiculo merega bateri yanjye itulo bishikira keshi singiharuri tulo mini manimo kugucenga burya nabikiza indahiro You're first lady baby uno niyo nimero kazuba korama ndagushakashaka kubera umutaka murashana atacha Jogo milo mengo jite mushasha I'm a deep love winumbera umufasha Oh you baby call I'm ready to take a gotcha Ready to get jacked Happy so happy your body hatari ngusavye mbecha kubera Show you true love Yeah papi
Papa Papi, yeah, Papi. Hey, Papa Papi, yeah.
Wanna see you tacky for me, party after party if you know.
Hey, Papi, 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 wanna be your daddy, daddy, Navy, where you wanna go? DJ.
Please, DJ, pull up.
Hey,
DJ, pull up.
DJ, pull up.
Fire flame him love. Turirimbe twese. Fire flame him love. Me also nakubali.
Hey, Trezor Rappy boy. Oh, them boy, them low. Sinawumva, fire flame him low. Me also nakubali.
Biggie.
Hey, Trezor Rappy boy. Oh, them boy, them low. Today, sunasema mi muhuni. Sinawumva, hey, sunasema mi muhuni. Wesha, hey, mekumfata ngabandi. You got a biggie nyash. Hey, when you diggy on nyash.
Me one day. Hey, part.
Sugar. Siba. Five. Trace on the rap people is high. Very music. Here we go. Hey, look at that biggie nyash. You come down knees, I remember you body when you take. Hey, me one die for.
I like the boy you cut upon the beat. You better than you, my magazine, the physically fit. Then you shake on the left to the right. The people like to yage. The kuno take upon the dance of Ferrage. Shake it, trust. Let's go. Here we go. Hey, you got that biggie nyash. Ukogamniza bimenya you body when you hey, me one day for let's go. Mommy, bless them up. Look at my face, she never see junk, coupe them up. When I swear because I always be back, let me rap this. For you need the kids, look, come on. Your body's like a sugar, baby, wanna lick it. Lips to the lips, you already know I like it. I be the gentleman if you be my lady. Rocking the touch, forget it. My shaka, my karata. Hukusuki kosa kule, wana pata, please. Hakuna gamatata. Hakuna utata, no pata. Bend down and pose, because if I mean you couldn't want to ghost. Bend down and pose, I like when you do it and then you touch your body.
Sunasema mi muhuni, au jiara masigiruni. Mekufata ngabandi, kamishaka kotuwa.
Hey, you got that biggie nyash.
Mukogamisa bimenya you body
when you diggy nyash. Me wonder if this praise on the rap people this high. Very music. DJ slay. Fire flame him love. Me also nakubali. Praise on rap people. Oh them boy them low. You want.
Kom nga hari dia siga ndiri boys pagute. Yo nawe.
Abicaye bose muhaguruke dutambe. Akanyuma. Hey, nagofata no kuja. Nagofata no kuja. Twese. Simba. One, two, three, let's go. When I'm in the queer cup. Release baby like a lollipop. Maso yiwe ya kumamurika. Nacha honi chani para turachane gira. Hey, say man hot kuma jambo. Niye merambo turikapo. Kume mawe lifti ni chaye murikapo. Agasau kanje koku. Say 1, 2, 3, let's go. Friday.
Enough food has enough food.
Hey. Yes, baby, you so cool, Unatisha. We nookie Peter, wanna pump. Hey, bad girl, where you got bad girl? Where you wanna see me crazy, baby, what the fuck? Bad girl, baby, what the fuck? Where you fuck? Let's go. Hey, no go fata no ku. Hey, no go. Hey, no go fata no ku. Yeah. No go fata no ku.
Yagira there was a love kumbe waje kurya show waje gucenga cenga kurikiye karusho no gufata no go straight jena you play my killing nkagira urasosa ko mubaba nkaga pili Coco Hasbillah I think I've only with the better Coco but it's gonna know me tamani kama boko siguye hashashi naho ndi mubani soko so no gufata no ku no guciruka pirato nyabatse watwaye nari profotele juna lenge no gupatara tareto kenda tunanyibutse kunwanira amafonfa nka telenovela so they so far like a vuvuzela again butterfly hey diva say what hey DJ abajohe gusa arakajwi numvise ari inyuma ngo bashaka remix nivyo wa mukobwa ni wisonera hey no gufata no gusekura kuki no ku merci beaucoup DJ okay yo hey
Funny remix from New Kenya producer X. Your front town DJs, Billy Money Boy, Mr. Trace, Happy Boy. You are right now. We wanna meet you, Muka. Watanya Samako. Oh, you happy?
Hey, say no,
no gufata no gutera gakuba
wewe hey no gute bad boy nganju nera marira no gufata no gusekura kukiwandi amarira tayo nikira noku ugatekereza ukareka ubuguruguru noku
kukomya karuru uteke ukareka kwishira hejuru
bad girl what you got bad girl what you wanna see me cry baby what the fuck bad girl twist no
get ready take position
noku yo no gufata noku yo
take position
noku yo no gufata noku yo no gufata
bagaruke abasaka yuko bagaruka ko minduru y'umunezero numve tuendelee ama tusiendelee komera amashimesho ujya mugabo ari inyuma yitwa Rasco wa Now Creative no murasta ku mutima no ku mubiri mumukomera amashimeshi Dream House murahari Dream House bari hehe ushaka telefone nziza kandi irambisha umuriro gura hariya muri Dream House bakomera amashimeshi abashaka yuko urugendo rwanyu goroha koresha wasili irabigufasha ibintu bikagenda neza cyane ushaka yuko uva i Bujumbura ukaja Kongo vyoroshe koresha amapasa usaka banki ya mbere ushaka korana nayo ukabitsa vyoroshe korana na CRDB Bank usaka kuja mu ndege ukumva yuko uri aleze ibintu byose bimeze neza korana na Uganda Airlines hamwe na Rwandair ushaka amatoilette ya mbere meza korana na Great Art Vision hariho amazi yitwa kandi bari ngaha kandi niyo mazi ushobora kunwa warugwaye inzoka zikaca zihera mu nda hariho amazi ya life bari ngaha bari hehe life kwa minduru numve ewe life kwa minduru numve iyo umukobwa umwe ariko arakoma induru bijya bisuguru biri hehe koma induru numve hariya murumva yuko ari ubuzima niyo mazi ashobora gutuma ugira amagara meza bakomera amashimeshi bari ngaha cool up nico kinyobwa ushobora kunwa kitaboreza ariko cambiye ushobora kurana na cool up ucuma kumva yuko umeze neza n'umukobwa aje kukuramutsa muzimane cool up aca yumva ryohewe nuko tuendelee ama tusiendelee yes umuntu ngira amamagare afise hit song zirenga amajana 2 mwamaze kumumenya uyu izindi inde amashyi menshi kuri MB.
Est-ce que ça va? Murameze neza? Murameze neza? Induru nyinshi kuri Gata Boy. Turi imbere rimwe. Yagize ibibazo kuburyo utaravye woyihera. Abantu bo muri isi benshi barahindagurika. Benshi twabaye nk'inyamaswa. Ugira ngo urafise inshuti gahindukiye kugwanya, ukibaza ngo ufise umugenzi kumbe muragenzanya. Uragenda ugaseka ukibagirwa yuko hari abatanezerewe no guseka. Nshuti uravuga make umenya abo muri kumwe. Hari abatifuza ko we wovuga, bifuza wowe kumurikira gihigwa. Tugende abantu barahinduka nshuti. Urarabiuja my friend, focus. Abantu barahinduka. Focus for what you do, my bro. Kuko iby'isi biragora, nta unezerwa no kuwunda baho. Urashima Imana yaremye umwana w'umuntu, nabo bakarema ibyo kumurandura kugira ngo ntasubire no kubaho. Nije nabibonye nigira uwera, ariko ibyo bagomba kunkorera si byiza, ariko byanyigije kubana nabo. Urashina bakwimira imva baguhamba ubona, Imana yaremye umwana w'umuntu, ubaremye ibyo kuza kumurandura. Narababonye bigizabera kuri je, bakigira bankunda kuruta, nibo banzaniye imisaraba ngo je mambwe. Abantu barahinduka nshuti. Urarabiuja my friend. Abantu barahinduka muntu we. Uraraba ibyo ukorana nabo, uraraba wisigariza ibyawe. Twese gutya nawe iribe twese. Mbega ubwiza, mbega ubutore, ubwitonzi nibwo bwakuranga. Ndakwibuka tugikina amashanje, nkikwita mama demayi, sinarizi ko byonje bigakomera, ukambera amawifi. Uwari yagukunze kera yagupfushije ubusa. Kiramutuna afise inzigo kubona ngukunda, kiramutuna tuna. Asoma gyali kiramutuna tutu, kiramutuna tuna tuwe. Kiramutuna tutu, kiramutuna tuna kimuje. Turinda kupya kabiri twese sivyo? Twagiye ntukagire no yakwitesheje abibona ndakugize neza, none baragushaka. Agera hakurya agaponda akavuga byinshi kugira ngo nkureke. Washa sinabumva, reka ndakwereka agaciro bebe ko kubura umuko. Wasasi sinabumva ikibifu
kiramutona afise inzigo kubona mukunda kiramutona tona aswe magyal kiramutona tutu kiramutona tona tuwe kimuye DJ Fernando bamwire bamundekere Snow me that's all it is
Giga beats
Ocha Simoni neza mbona umwijima iwan Simona na hoja mu buzima mbona fake love Nezi imbere ibyabo bo bagahombesha kwanje banja ndirimba mu mwijima Namba sinzo chiki intege zoshishikara gukora kuko mbiziga kumana Bazanga kumbe bantwara mu mwijima abona ijiri ry'amamiliyoni banyipfuriza mpimba n'icyanje bagatwara ntibabanja hera ntibabanja tuyaga ntibabanja hera ntibabanja hera ntibabanja tuyaga ntibifuza ko ntera imbere niba nije imbere bashira imbere ibyabo ntibifuza ko nanje ndoseka bifuza ko ndira umumaganya yabo nizigira umukama kuri byose jewe nokora kandi ntabwo bangira aho nja ndaziko ndahabo yuma motivation heta niwe niringira kuko nari intege zo gukora na musaba ko mbe nukimana igaca inzira iyindi hakurya mukavuga ko byose bitushoboka ariko ico nizigira nico Imana ashize muri je na nico nzamamanira nebagira basanga bafise ubufasha kumbe bantwara mu mwijima abona ijiri ry'amamiliyoni banyipfuriza mpimba n'ibyanje bagatwara ntibabanja tuyaga ntibabanja yera ntibabanja yera ntibabanja tuyaga never give up I just give up never give up ukukwegera je nkamerereza nibona uri mwiza baby simbona uburyo je nobivuga omwite Viviana oko mbona muko kurikiyana omwite Viviana oko mbona uri nambi subatose we baby nudekure ngwino nyifatire niwe rurabo kwanje osambolela nitaweka mbole tutapotaka tutakwenda inyegeruri pose ingo bucheche nyegeruri inyegeruri pose tutambe kwaje uwanje ingo bucheche inyegeruri pose tutambe kwaje uwanje ingo bucheche
We are Rundown DJs.
Umucheche urukundo sinabibonye ku bandi ngo hama ndabigire nanje oya sinkubita amakopi baby menya ko ni originale uruta Mona Lisa w'amakashine umuntu ukundika ndukamajula be niwe gusa nikundira na wundi ngefata amata ntambizuba zose we baby nundekure ngwino unyifatire niwe rurabo kwanje osambolela tutambe kwaje uwanje inyegeruri pose tutambe kwaje uwanje inyegeruri pose tutambe kwaje uwanje ingo bucheche inyegeruri pose tutambe kwaje uwanje who is so wonderful who is so sweet baby motima kange kwagala nyo mami orekanda kugire how I love you oh baby who is so sweet baby your nice behind kill me darling na wundi nifuza mami rekanda gutwari muhi urihira suti mama na papa bakubone amameze mwishimire jane nawe wumbere mama w'abana mbe papa w'abana bawe ya on time sinumva every time see on time see tutangure sibyo twagiye nagize ngo ndosama bakumbe ngwiki namwe hoya ndi toto ndogo nimba rugutahira ntahira kwa n'ubwiza ni nk'uko ifise cute umabebe sitaki nataka heshima ukubaka burya sugu kina magopo we si begi ichana toro so special mami begi kibaju ichana so special mami wa motema yikangira uri sivyo toro 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 hayo urukundo ruragora mama kuba naragukunze suko natuye wowe uri uwanje ndagukunda unkundiye tuzoba n'amalaba umbabaje mbega noja isura yanje nohisha hehe baby beshitwara bakansiga mu nzu narera nk'abakuza bakajanwa n'abandi batazi burya ikibura nikiboneke wewe ugiye woza uwundi mami ariko abavyeyi banje babuze mbega no kuraye abandi ndagukunda nkakwangira umwana uko umuntu urabakunda because of you singangwa n'ubwiza ni nk'uko ifise kit mama umabebe sitaki nataka ukubaka burya sugu kina magogo we mbegi kibaju doro so special mami wa motema mbegi kibaju ichana chaje sweet nishire kamvugu kuteye your sweet papa pineapple make me feel fine yeah
oh baby data ungoze kumo one day ujya mubise shaka kurira
uri mwiza sinahura biranera n'ubwoba bwo kukubwira ko nkulava mama you're so beautiful
ndabibona nkikorera cause I have the same feelings they can't fight your chance I'll go be a woman
we are the party DJ Cheto Guaguan
oh my sexy ladies and lovers what's up
Dawe si si
Dawera manapa Dawera
Dawera ndapa Dawera juju ndapa Dawera
you era mi music
know me that's up on this oh God
are you ready
Nanoria
washatse bitwaruko none uyasumbigije oya
Ikora kagafata Yemere kushaje Bimukuga kw'abanyarwanda
Nimbaro gutahirana Ariko umunsi wanje Warutwaye wiwe Nawutwaye
Timbirako
Timba Nawuja timbirako Timbirako papa Nazanye umugore wa kabiri kuko wapfa Ariko mama n'uwa kabiri Ariko bebe sindakubebesha Nimbaro gutahira Nahira mwese
Ariko umunsi wanje Wawutwaye wiwe
Nawutwaye kubera ko ngezweho Ubu ngatagomba guhuza n'ubundi Muzonyica Yololo Muzonyica jewe Yololo Yololo Vyemere utime That's up on this Reka basha twicara here hakurya Egera hano dufata agatebe tumaze dutera abiri ndakwibutsa kahise kakera tumaze turinjore uribuka musigiti tugikina na dunyu tukirindiye ko bahisha tugatera amadutero dukuru n'ibitito ariko bakajana n'abandi bakaduta bagiye Nijoro bagataha bwije aha bagatinya utunga kanari dutoye urabyibuka ariko ubuko bwarije siko jenge bibona mu gisagaraho haminoti ruguru ni ikirori kiriwe ndacavyibuka ingene naryohebo
yo
murarushe kumenga mwarambiwe tuvuge ko bwije canke bukeye burakeye you got to lose snow me baby I was in now that's up on this now what oh yeah joker man I have no joker bro Arumushushu baby mwikota uyonizira urakunda ibyo ufata ujya wenda yateye ipoto mu cyama yo kwemera erega bujyunga imbaga abo komeza kamurashaka bagira kazoza gafata gahunda y'urukundo rwanje reka aha ujya nuwo bagwiza tunga fatina umukobwa wa Tofiro
okay
soja mu gisagara kurondera ikwaca uyazoba manywe wanje ndake what a beautiful baby we mukobwa uri mwiza ndake sinifuza kukubura ndake what a beautiful baby ndake we mukobwa uri mwiza ndake sinifuza kukubura ndake uwe ofisi sura mingira ngo nico gituma takuraba bro ukugu munchi nege kwatonyemera meka biva kukimani gayani
oya sukufu
ahubwo
nigutebo kutwengera
nubwo
umugabo azira byagenda nasi nkawe umeze nk'aka emoji twagirane nasi kuri mukeba umukobwa wa Tofiro
umwagenda ni
soja mu gisagara kuri
amashyi menshi mwaryohewe agume ngaha uyu mubona yitwa MB agitangura stop cut loose agitangura kuririmba hari umuntu yagiye gusaba ubufasha acambwira ati umuziki ntawe ushoboye genda udandate itomati. Uyu mwaka nyene MB Data cakora indirimbo yatumye Uburundi bwose bubumenya ariyo Sindi. Mu majambo make ntuzofate nabo umuntu utazi ico azovamwo. Amashi menshi kuri MB Data.
Yes, Ami. Agira sori indirimbo nimba atari yayisohoye twahuriye hariya kuri Dorsal mu kinama iwacu ndamubaza MB Data uwo buzi cyo ndakesera sinibuka ikintu urabibuka ikintu wambwiye je namaze imyaka 5 ndiko ndabaza cyo ndakesera umuntu yanyishuye yari umuprofesseur kuri university ndagiye ko rindi Marie uherejeko kera abana b'imiyabaga baragiye bashaka kuvuga ngo ndagasara bavuga ngo ndakesera murumva iryo jambo turayikoresha tutazi carico n'umuprofesseur kuri university yabimbwiye mugabo ari umukobwa avuga ngo ndakesera gayemwe hari umukobwa avuga ndakesera hari ubaho gayemwe abari gisugura apana kanyana Imana ihezagire
uzi ikindi kintu ga Christian
ego
uyu mubona MB Data yagiye korana indirimbo na Jean Pierre Nimbona Kirumi yaraheje kuririmba atigeze yandika n'ikintu na kimwe. Amashi menshi kuri ino mpano ya MB Data.
Umviriza abantu babona ko MB Data agiye gutera imbere gusumba
umwaka umwe gusa yarafise hit yubaka inzu yiwe mu mukomera amashi menshi. Tondele yama tusiendelei
Amashishwa MB Data.
Tondele yama tusiendelei. Tondele yama tusiendelei. Piga makofi tafazale. Christian, ndamuzane canke sindamuzane? Ndamuhamagare canke sindamuhamagare?
Uhamagara na gakumi canke n'igisuguru?
Kubera
shaka ni wande washaka igisuguru? Ni wande washaka kanyana? Ruriciye.
Okay. Uzi ikintu kimwe uyu muntu ngira amamagare bantu b'Imana. Yarize ku buryo n'umuzika wiga ava mu Burundi agenda mu Bushinwa. Uyu ngira amamagare yagiye gukora
ombiriza sokwe adisinjo subira twumve subira.
Yes, uyu ngira amamagare yagiye gukora indirimbo mu Rwanda muri Kina Music indirimbo iheze management ya Butera Knowless yifuza kumusinyisha ariko aragira ati tuze mu biyago.
Sokwe uyo ninde rindira gatoya bandanya.
Yes, uyu ngira amamagare niwe muririmvyikazi mu baririmvyikazi dufise mu Burundi yanditse amateka mu baririmvyikazi agira mariage.
Surtout ça ubu rero birabaye ibisuguru mwumvise ko agize mariage rero muca mu mwanga mushakaga kumi gusa mushaka uwo muzokwa nta kundi yarabajanye mugabo kameme n'umurundi kazi gira guca
icambere cut loose icambere uyu mukobwa si mwiza cane ni mwiza cane gose
amashimeshi mugabo rero je namwise nteturuye.
Uzi ikintu kimwe ga
Christian? Ni nteturuye.
Uzi ikintu kimwe ga Christian? Ku batabizi umwanya n'umwanya dushobora kuba tuzogenda mu kabare tugiye kuraba karaoke mu kabare kiwe mu mukomera amashimwe.
Urabesha ivyo biri umugambi yitwa nde?
Yes, uyu yitwa Vania. No. Vania. Amashime shikuri Vania Aisa. No. Cut loose. Abantu bari muri kino kibanza mwicaye ni muhaguruke niwe mukobwa wonyene amaze guperforminga tumwereke ko tumukunda siko haguruka. Amashime shikuri Vania Aisa.
Muraho murakomeye tujye show muri gado muri su turatamba twegeranye turamanuka Let's do it.
Close my eyes, I see your face. You and me singing that melody. I'm losing my mind cause you're not there. Baby boy, you're stuck in my memory. Ikikunyibutsa n'ifoto yawe ngakumbura yanseko yawe ngatungura. Dreaming of you here, baby boy. Hold my hand, but do small. Nyegera, but do small. Movera, but do small. And touch me there, but do small. Burya nkakibabaza nko kuba kure y'ubukunda. Nkarondera nkakubura impande zose kanga. Ikikunyibutsa n'ifoto yawe ngakumbura yanseko yawe ngatundura. Dreaming of you here, baby boy. Hold my hand, but do small. Nyegera, but do small. Movera, but do small. And touch me there, but do small. Hold my hand, but do small. Nyegera, but do small. Movera, but do small. Touch me there, but do small.
Tukamanuka, tukamanuka, tukaduka. Twagiye tukamanuka. Do small, do small, do small.
Do small. Baby, vas-y, do small. Baby, vas-y, do small. Aïe, 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 aïe. Baby, vas-y, do small. Do small. Vas-y, do small. Baby, vas-y, do small. Aïe, 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 aïe.
Nibande bazindirimba ikurikira.
Vanya eyes. Aïe, 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 aïe. Baila conmigo. Bashaka kutamba contigo. Baila conmigo. Iri joro ni fire. Baila conmigo. Bashaka kutamba contigo. Baila conmigo. Iri joro ni fire. Bashaka maze basare. Barabicu barusha. Baby tonight. Baila conmigo. Bashaka kutamba contigo. Baila conmigo. Iri joro ni fire. Baila conmigo. Bashaka kutamba contigo. Baila conmigo. Iri joro ni fire.
Twagiye.
Ahantu harashushe sinzi ko nawe ubyumva. Impuzu ninzikura ura stresse. Just fine.
Twagiye.
Reka bajama babe jaloux. Ninja nawe le reste on s'en fout. Ndakurikira intambwe zawe dawe.
N'umuntu abandi simbabona.
Abandi barabe. Niba ushaka maze basare. Barabicu barusha. Baby tonight. Baila conmigo.
We got this tonight. Natamba nawe baby.
Iri joro ni fire. Baila conmigo.
Natamba nawe baby.
Baila conmigo.
Iri joro ni fire. Tani fire. Turi fire. Let's do it. Akaririmbo k'abantu bose bakundana.
On your eyes. Ay, 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 ay.
Baby forever.
Encore mon amour. Ukuntu nkunda nibyo danger. I swear. Umunsi ku wundi.
Uhora unyemeza ko you deserve that.
Uburyo uri kumwe ibyo binsabya.
Eri yaroze sinza kuheba.
Waje mu buzima. Untwarira umutima. Unkura mu bajama. None duje n'izina.
abantu bakunda amahera ngaha? Harimo abantu bakunda amahera ngaha? Harimo abanyamwaro ngaha? Muvahe. Abanyabujumbura turakunda amahera? Abanyamwaro turakunda amahera? Abanyakirundo turakunda amahera? Wewe uvahe. Nta na kimwe aremera kuva ntanguye. Let's do it.
On your eyes, I'm getting money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Iwanya mbahera uyita gute? Twebwe iwacu turayita ibicano. Beguta yafise wobaho gute? Kumbona ubuzima ari nk'ingwano.
Abanyamwaro barababeshera. Abantu bose bakunda amahera. Igihe cyose barayakwanira.
Amahera, amahera, utayafise mbega niki wokora?
Amahera,
amahera, kandi udakora.
Turimba amahera. Nawe mushaka.
Udafise amahera uraburara, ukicwa n'indwara. Umukene na nyina aramwanga, aramwanga. Umukene na nyina aramwanga. Oh, oh. L'argent c'est pas tout, ariko uyabuze urahangayika. Ukarondera partout, ukumva umenga wokomuka. Rondera, rondera, inoti rondera, rondera, rondera.
Twagiye.
Ubusa busuma kamara maraza.
Amahera, amahera,
utayafise mbega niki wokora? Amahera, amahera, kandi udakoze niwopfa kuyatora.
ihela, ihela, ihela. Mwakoze cyane. Twagiye tukaririmbane. Amahera, utayafise mbega niki wokora? Twagiye. Amahera, amahera, kandi udakoze ntiwopfa kuyatora. Inoti tugende kuyarondera. Mwakoze cyane kuza.
uvuze gute? Irindira gatoya. Ami Pro, hari umuntu avuze ikintu ngaho uvuze ngo wari uvuze gute ngaho?
Barabeshe.
Abanyamwaro barabesheraga yemwe. Ni bande bakunda amahera? Bose. Wowe uri umunyamwaro nayibonye.
Christian.
Yes. Muravyemeye? Nditereke wanyu.
Abavyemeye ko
Umiriza Ami Pro. Ndi ambassadeur wanyu. Ni mu burenganzira nambere nawe. Basi umva hasi zani minwa yanyu ndamubasomere.
Okay.
Muravyemeye? Zana ukuboko konyene.
Kwera wibuke yuko atakiri wenyine.
Nico gituma afata ukuboko. Sindamusoma ngaho kwera ko nava nkubita.
Uzi ikintu kimwe ga Christian.
Caye ngikwegera jeje nyene.
Indirimbo ya gatatu yaririmbye wayumvise.
Avuze
mu Kirundi yitwa
Forever.
Forever. Ni indirimbo yaririmbye umunsi agira ubugeni ayitura uwo bubakanye mu mukomera amashi menshi.
Murakoze cyane.
Ice umugabo ari he?
Ice, eh?
Ari he?
Ari hano.
Ari hajya. Ari he? Hariya canke hari?
Ari atanze.
Muramutse.
Yes,
nuko turahejeje.
Ariko twibutsa abantu yuko iyi ni Expo ya East Africa, ibihugu byose biri ngaha.
Igihugu ca mbere niki?
Hariyo igihugu ciwacu Burundi.
Mukomera amashi igihugu cacu Burundi.
Hariho Congo, hariho
mwabonye mu Kongomani gira gucyo komera amashi Congo.
Kongomani
mpo.
Yes, turafise Sud Sudan bari ngaha.
Sud Sudan bararirimvye ejo waribonye. Vyayimeze gute?
Byari neza cyane.
Top.
Abaganda muri ngaha. muri ngaha
abaganda barahari bavuga
Nagambaki.
Wagambaki nagamba neza
Nagamba Burundi.
umviriza abarundi bari hariya muri Tanzania bavuga ngo ugamba maki ugaca uvuga ati munange byose ni munange imeze neza urumva narinzi ko turjana hariya
hama hariyo Tanzania hariho hariyo Tanzania turafise u Rwanda turafise abana muri Inka wakweza kumpokea msanii kutoka Burundi ni msanii mkubwa sana
akiwa anaitwa Ancha Adisi njoo
eleza
Adisi njoo msanii anaitwa aje yitwa nde yitwa nde
Yesu yungira mpamagare munyumvirize neza yize amashuri atangura hariya mu Nyakabiga stop cut loose abandanya yisumbuye kuri Kibenga Wisdom School mu Kibenga ava kuri Kibenga Wisdom School aja kuri Kibenga Shine School ava kuri Kibenga Shine School ahereza amashuri yiwe yisumbuye kuri Iteletike mwamaze kumumenya
nuko numva ko ari Iteletike mugabo umaze Kibenga Shine School cyarumva ko azicongereza arakiye
uyu muririmbyi gira mpamagare tugira duhamagare je na mugenzanje yakoze indirimbo imwe imara amezi agera kuri 6 muri studio itarasohoka iyo ndirimbo yakorewe kwa Colida Magic muri amezi 6 indirimbo arayitunga arayigumana iwe ayumviriza ari kumwe n'abagenzi ingene yashitse ku radio navyo yarazi ariko uyo munsi yari intango yatumye atera imbere uyo nawe suwundi
iyo ndirimbo yashitse no muri RFI muri Kurere Tropical
yes uyo muririmbyi ngira mpamagare tugira duhamagare ava hehe hariya mukanyo mukanyo yitwa afise indirimbo nyinshi zakunzwe harimwo
akaruru
yitwa ibe Berry abashaka kubona Berry music
mikono
yes nuko
gatatu kabiri
bambwiye ngo CRDB bank bari ngaha
CRDB bank
ngo tu Berry ushaka bashe nziza ja muri Ecom imprimerie turafise mapasa
ego mapasa rero igashobora gushikana hariya igoma mu masaha makeya baciye kuruha mukomera amashi mapasa agira gutya hakaba wasiri mwayibonye wasiri ntutinye ugume ngaha muri bane muca mujana muri Noro mugasangira itike biba bihetse
ego turafise Dream House Burundi
Dream House
uguze telefoni ya Dream House baraguha isakoshi amakaye n'amakaramu umwana akagenda ku ishure yorohewe
yidegemvya
ego turafise Uganda Airlines hamwe na Rwandair
hamwe na Kenya Airways hakaba n'abandi benshi mwabonye hari akaboga ka Gerard
turafise Bar
Zanzi iri hariya irakomeye gose hakaba Aquavi iri kumwe na Pull Up bose bugira ngo tumererwe neza
hariyo amazi kandi
na life
ubuzima
bakomeye gose nanyoye wumvise ameze gute
ameze neza cyane urumva ko ari ubuzima
ego tukaca tuzanana n'amaradiyo n'amateleviziyo atandukanye
ego turafise isamirizi
RTNB agashitsi kakera nkaka tiririntantantilantintin radio televiziyo yacu muvyeyi wa yandi maradiyo mu radio yitwa na televiziyo yitwa Isanganiro muyikomera amashi oya niyo yantunze imyaka 19 muyikomera amashi televiziyo ni radio Isanganiro aho washitse aha ni hehe amashimeshwe Isanganiro Buja
FM hariho Akeza Net bari ngaha Akeza hariho Jimbere Magazine bari ngaha nababonye hariho Babalao
Ingo murabona ibisuguriye imisoro iri ngaha isi yose irikira tubona mugira guki ibisi yose babone gira guki isi yose babone hari muri Australia Asia America no muri hose
no muri Serbia ariko
Serbi murazi Sebi harahara wega yemwe.
Hari kibazo nagize. Urabona aba bantu bose bari ngaha. Umwe, babiri, batatu, bane, batanu, batandatu, dufate uyu murongo gusa. Umwe wese arafise umugenzi wiwe muri kano kanya. Ari muri Serbia mwikomera amashime.
Ewe bana Serbia bana.
Nuko rero turafise Visit Burundi.
Visit Burundi.
Ushaka kubona
igihugu
cyacu. Igihugu cyacu ciza cy'u Burundi. Tembera uri kumwe na
Visit Burundi.
Nuko Christian.
Ego hariho n'abandi benshi utsinzi ko umuziki wabonetse canke tubandaye tubarinde
ariko mu bantu bose twoshimira nitwereka gushimira abatumye ino stage
iboneka
stage sound.
Umuriza harakarimo twara turimba ngo naho nagendeye n'ubwa mbere mba kuri stage ngana gutya.
Yes, nuko rero twakire umwanditsi w'indirimbo Angelina Melana amashime sikuri Very Music.
For me, turn up for me, bend down for me, your body. We gon' vibe away with your friend. We gon' vibe away with my friends. We got turn up party, it's your money. Cause you know you are fine, and I love you, mama. I ain't singing. Yo. Yo. Magic mix, call it the magic. Helena, unani bamba Helena. Helena, minakupenda Helena. Nakukunze chane, na body yako tamu kama asali. Ulimgiza chande, na cheko yako nzuri nanibeba mama. Ereka nyumba mama. Dada, kwa nawe Musa dada. Baby stay on my side, let me give you all you need. And I will show you my mama, to show you how I love you for real. Baby stay on my side, let me give you all you need. And I will show you my mama, to show you how I love you for real. Turn over to sing it. Each other, you live in my mind, cause you know you are fine. And I love you, mama. I ain't singing. Yo. Yo. Let me be your one, cause I really want you. Shika na roho yangu, nitakupa ubebe mimi ni wako. Baby come here, Helena, umuone na daddy Helena. Sing it. You live in my mind, cause you know you are fine. And I love you, mama. I ain't singing. Yo. Yo. Pull up. Mumeze neza? Mwaryohewe? Cyane. Tubandanye. Canke tubipowe. Girl, I'm in love with you. I want to be with you. You know I'm in love with you. I want to be with you, baby. Melana, baby. Mela. Baby, do it on the low. My dear, do your dance, baby, keep it on the low. Baby, do it on the low. My dear, do your dance, baby, keep it on the cool. Change your way. Oh no, no, you come to me. Nataka mwili we mtoto moto moto. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. I'm gonna dance in a way. You made it.
Bumpity, bumpity. Sure. Yeah.
This night I go be your man. You know with you, mama, I'm feel alright. Me now it tonight and I, yeah. Kombeka kutinya none. Oh yeah, mama. Ongwino tuteri nange. Tu vive ngoma. Uraba ruta ose. Majoli yo. Ma. Nalingi yo. Nalingi yo. I'm gonna dance in a way. You made it a good time, baby. Tonight, I'm gonna dance in a way. Tonight, you made it a good time, baby. Tonight.
Pull up. Murakoze cyane tuzosubira ejo.
Kana kama mwiza wiwacu Ngundira shenge Yo mwana mwiza kubali basi Mubyemere nimwebwe nkunda N'abandi nkunda Yo Oh baby you are my type ndagushaka Angelina, you give me vibe with your bam bam, Angelina, nakupenda Angelina, yeah. Te amo. Urumukobwa mwiza pe, sinubesha ntunyumve. Give me chance to be a man. I never make you cry, I swear. Ururumuri mubona, uri nyenyeri tazima. Ururumuri mu mwijima, uri nyenyeri tazima. Girl, I'm in love with you. Sure. I want to be with you. You know I'm in love with you. I want to be with you, be with you. Baby Melana, baby Melana, baby Melana, baby Melana.
Sure. Tuendele ama tusiendele. Okay. Sure.
Eregano nyumve, sinubeshano nyumve. Iwanjurumwe, na undi nkunda mama. Yo. Mwiza umutima, urishugwe rituma.
Sure.
Mwiza yo. Love with you. I want to be with you. You know I'm in love with you. I want to be.
Piga makofi tafadhali. Piga makofi tafadhali.
Girl, you're fine, so nice, your baby. When you dance, oh mommy.
Tuzosubira. Ngaruke. Garuke. Nibyo. DJ.
Magic mix, call it baby, don't leave me alone. You do me nice, you got me in the mood. Hey, I like your body when you move. Everything fine, you look so good.
See, Gombo Nukeye, Utengu Mukobwa wa Mandela.
Oh, you rarente, Sinorisha Biboneka. I love you biggie, biggie, like that. When you come around, you give me some vibe. I love you biggie, biggie, like that. Who won't make a chamerandesa?
Gundira Shane,
Mujani wachu.
Twese, hey.
Yomwana misa kubali. Utemere ni mwewe ngunda na bambi ngunda. Yo, Angelina. Oh baby, you're my time, da kushaka, Angelina.
Hano, sing along with me. Asante.
You give me vibe with your bamba, Angelina. Nakupenda, Angelina. Oya now undi niwe shaka. Baby you bring me more fire. Oya now undi niwe shaka. Baby tena kinyika tota nyumiza.
Inyuma sinumba.
Undira shake ujani wachu.
Yomwana misa kubali basi.
Utemere ni wewe ngunda na undi.
1, 2, 3, Angelina.
Oh baby you are my time, da kushaka, Angelina. Angelina. You give me vibe with your bamba, Angelina. Nakupenda, Angelina.
Sitakupanesa. Sing along with me. Dawa kutachane.
Angelina. Baby you're my type, da kushaka, Angelina. You give me vibe with your bamba, Angelina. Nakupenda, Angelina.
Sing along with me. Yeah.
Baby, don't leave me alone. You do me nice, you got me in the mood. I like your body when you move. Everything fine, you look so good.
Asante sana. Sunasema mi muhuni au chiara masigi humbi. Mbekufata ngawandi. Asante sana.
Anaitwa ni
na mukinyamazuru Jensigare muchiwacu.
Oya turakivugana umviriza. Il y a une communauté congolaise qui est là. Est-ce que vous êtes toujours là? Nalingi nayo. On vous aime tant, vous êtes merveilleux, vous avez apporté encore du feu. Donc on est dans le cadre de l'Expo East Africa. Vous avez vu notre chef patrie a accueilli comme il se doit avec un grand stage, de vrais lights comme on dit. Il y a eu une multitude, une diversité de musique, que ce soit la musique traditionnelle à la burundaise et la musique moderne. Maintenant, on vient de découvrir un artiste très jeune qui a déjà su tailler sa place. Et après, on aura à continuer avec deux autres artistes avant de terminer en beauté avec une musique live d'un grand groupe qui joue dans plusieurs endroits. Il s'agit de Ingo Live Music. Ami Pro, karibu.
Yes, Nokorero. Ngajohewe na Christian savye mukomera mashimeshi. Tuendelee ama tusiendelee?
Mwajohe na Ami Pro mukomera mashimeshi.
Ngomera mashi. Ngomera mashi.
Ami.
Yo.
Muguheza je nawe turatamba.
Muguheza? Sasa muguheza turatamba. Muguheza? Eshe yuko Christian ejo amagaba yaragize performance baringana nababonye bafise na festival bise umukozo izoba mu kwezi kw'icumi. Peace and Love yari ngaha mkali wa live music East Africa nawe nyene namubonye hariya nabonye witwa Baleye nawe nyene yaje gushigikira
ari ngaha.
Sasa abarindi tugira duhamagare hano bima no mu DJ hari Igitega uyo mugwi wakoze indirimbo nyinshi mwakunze harimwo indirimbo yitwa Molo. Malo.
Mwabamenye
Molo, Malo, Jalo, Kilometa, Izindi, uyo mugwi.
Ego, banzu rindire, mbere ko uvuga, muri kazano yogira mutambane nawe gayemwe. Mwasinziriye, canke mwasinziriye. Abatarasinzira mikono juu hami promo witwa gute?
Yes, mugwi witwa We Love Music.
Kaliu, We Love Music.
Yes, sir. Are you ready? I'll be there for your matter.
Sing.
Yes, babe, for your matter.
Say.
Hey, ain't nobody else can you better than. See the movie you ma. I'll be there for your matter. Oh, Lord, for your. Hey, there nobody else can you better than. Everybody say.
Sing.
Say what? Away. Turi kumwe twese. Wherever you go. Twese. Yo, I'm gonna follow. Mudufashe n'amashyi twese gutya. I'm down on my knees. Na hari inyuma twese. Uwamuze ndakabandi umuntu atagahato nama muri pate ku mutwiko n'amaniga yanje kumuna nigize umugangsta rukundo nako kandi biri seriye nabigize dili kunwa bia kibazo somufungo Uwanguze ndakaba nta nico bikubwiye urukundo rugira ibyago Uwanguze ndakaba nta nico bikubwiye urukundo rugira ibyago yeah. My love's on kilometer I don't wanna give a fuck to nobody Oh yeah My love's on kilometer I don't wanna give a fuck to nobody See We serve back nobody Ubundi jendi seriye Nubwo nzingi panchi Siko jenabaye Nurukundo rwangiza ikirara Idatumye nifunga Abaganga batera umugongo Urukundo anarugize indahiro Jemeze fresh Nama zero stress Oh yeah Wangunze ndakaba Nanicho bikubwiye Urukundo rugira ibyago 3, 2, 1, let's go My love's on kilometer Me I won't give a fuck to nobody Oh yeah My love's on kilometer Are you ready? To nobody 3, 2, oh yeah Don't let me down 3, 2, 1 Maro me I need your love Maro me I need to be your superman Maro me I need your love Me I need you to be my superwoman Sing it When you be mine I will be fine I need you, my bello, to give me love for life and give me that molo. Wherever you go, follow you, cause you the one in my life. I'm down on my knees. Don't let me down. Yo, I'm gonna follow. Malo. I'm down on my knees. Don't let me down. Sing. Pretty guy, just give me one time. Yeah, your body on my body on time. When they need the love, tell them no time that you got the love for me. Pretty girl, just give me your time. Bring your body on my body on time. When they need the love, tell them no time that you got the love for me. I'm not gonna give you fake love. Londa Zukovigan. I'm not gonna give you fake love. Londa Zukovigan. Make your body move. Just sit there for me. My beating you low. I'll fall in love for your love more. Sing. Pretty girl, just give me one time. Bring your body on my body, no time. When they need the love, tell them no time that you got the love for me. Question. Malo. We love musica in every place. Everybody say Molo. Me on a Question. Uyu mwana ni para. Turi kumumengo na nyuyihoro. Nandebereza ni TikTok. Ubu nguma nirira umunyenga. Ongereza kiyatugesha umunyenga. Nawe imbere kizire kugonga. Fata pore gumya. Polampo molo. Oh mutima. Birazo ngirungu nanye nabande. Kilo datangala simolo. Cause my heart beats so fast to pop everybody say molo. I love you, baby. Hey, sing. I want you to love me. I don't want anyone talking to you, babe, molo. Now you say you love me. If you really love me, go suffer from them, molo. I'm jealous, molo. Yeah, I love you, baby, molo. I'm jealous, molo. Iyo watevye gutaha, singamangu mandindiriye. Ni agatiro kantwaye, umutima ukaba udasinziriye. Kuko ubikora everyday, kandi uzi neza ko isi isano. Ndabizi neza kutambara, ariko umutima wabaye bari utandembwe. I want you to love me. I don't want anyone talking to you, babe, molo. Now you say you love me. If you really love me, go so far from them, molo. I love you, baby, molo. I'm jealous, molo. I'm not sweet, I love you, DJ, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Hey, say, are you ready for the next song? Show some love, people. Tomato away. Yeah, music. Can you tomato fire? 1, 2. Inamba zose bloka. Uyu mwana arandenze. Iyanshanze atumye bose mbikata. Azatumana down. Inyuma yiwe mbe bouncer. Kandi z'icyamamare. Umutima wose akana kacaki. Semane call me mister. For your love, girl. Please, baby girl, let me be your somebody. I'll be there for your matter. Yes, babe, for your matter. And nobody else can be better than me. I'll be there for your matter. Yes, babe, for your matter. Tata. And nobody else can be better than them. Take my heart away. Yeah, le. Away. Girl, you take my heart so far away. You take my heart away. Yeah, le. Away. Girl, you take my heart so far away. Smoke, singa beer. Naweza acha. But to follow your love is unstoppable. Highway, far away. Baby, I go dance for you like a microwave. Highway, highway, highway. Fine girl, please come in my way. You so miracle, miracle way. Baby, baby, I go dance for you like a microwave. Hey. I'll be there for your man. Everybody, hey. All over. Merci. Nobody else can better than them. I'll be there for your matter. All love for your matter. Tatari teta. Then nobody else can better than them. Take my heart away. I'll get you better than them. I'll be there for your matter. All love for your matter. Tatari. Then nobody else can you better than 3, 2, 1.
This is we shoot. Coach man.
Yes, we do this. Yeah, because we love the music. Sinimeze nkakera we ubanza narahindutse twese nafashe icyemezo cy'ubuzima. Ibibi wambonamo amanyanga wambonamo ubu sinkibarizwayo nasanze ubahiga bose ma oya sinzongera kukubabaza umutima nyegera ngupfumbatire ndakwihorezeyo. This love is a crazy murikira naziyunjanye ubanza nararoswe sindabimenyeyo. Hari ibyumbwira pe nukuri nkumva nobikora guhakana bikananira ngo ntubabareyo. Mubwira byose byanje erega ntabanga ngifise naco nsisigarize wampinduriye ubu ndi umugabo ashitse ni wewe nzira umutima wanje. Can be my lover, I'll be your lover. Winute nambusangana undi munda. Cause nobody like you, nobody like you, nobody like you. Cause nobody like you, nobody like you. Nobody like you. And this love is on get crazy. Murikira naziyunjanye ubanza nararoswe sindabimenyewe iyo nari muruzi gwata. I want to love you more, my Lord, I never before. Cause I know what you can fall. Hey, wampinduriye yo ubu ndi umugabo ashitse ni wewe nzira y'umutima wanje. Can be I'll be your lover. Ngwino uteri nambusangana undi munda. Nobody like you. Twese no nobody like you. Asante sana. Iyi ni indirimbo iri muri EP nshasha yitwa Jeje. Are you ready? We love music at 3. Luna, you always my mind though. No, I can take your place, ma Luna. I say I no go bounce, so call ma Luna. Please till the end though, I wanna stay by your side, Luna. Now you be my desire, ma Luna. Make a love for somebody, give me your attention. Never leave la mamacita, ma Luna. I don't wanna nobody touch to your pem. Macho kama Mona Lisa. You the only one I need, you be my property. I will take you to Morocco, Toronto, Biggie, I wanna teach you riding. Biggie, yeah. I'm lucky to have you in my life, my jiggy. Marura, make a love for somebody. Give me your attention. Never leave la mamacita. Marura, I don't wanna nobody touch to your pem. Macho kama Mona Lisa. Your body like J. Your body like J. Your body like J. Your body like J. Fire. Marura, make a love for somebody. Give me your attention. Never leave la mamacita. Oh, Marura, I don't wanna nobody.
nobody touched your pen, pen, pen. Macho kama Mona Lisa. You the only one I need, you be my property. I will take you to Morocco, Morocco. You and I, we go fly to Toronto, Biggie, biggie, I wanna teach you riding, picky, picky, yeah, yeah. I'm lucky to have you in my life, my jiggy, jiggy. Marura, I can love not somebody, touch to your heart, pep. Never leave la mamacita, oh. Marura, I don't wanna nobody, touch to your pep, pep, pep. Macho kama Mona Lisa, oh. Your body like che, che, che. 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 Hey, one way. I will take you to Morocco, Morocco.
Murakoze cyane. We love muzika.
Merci beaucoup. Kat, babanza bakubika gato.
Agafoto. Wewe ushaka ko nduza ama views.
Mwaryohewe na we love music.
Umiriza, peti yangu.
Turacari ya 50,000 baza mugume ngaha.
Ndayaguwe. Ami wewe umvira ko je nashaka gutanga 50,000 ubu.
Oya umeze neza
na $50 nashaka $50,000 nashaka kuyatanga.
Oya uhagaze neza muri kino gihe kabisa. Biragaragara uhagaze kuri ino stage 50,000 ntayo wobu.
Ntwavu mwegera.
Bakomera amashimenshe bano bantu. Barashoboye. Goma ngaha gatoye. Oyo yitwa
Mwasosewe. Twirarire. Tugume ngaha. Ami pro. Twigumire ngaha cyahe duhetse.
Tugume ngaha. Nejo tuzogume ngaha. Hirya yejo tugume ngaha. Turi kumwe n'umu DJ wa mbere akomeye mu Burundi yitwa DJ Cat Lose mu mukomera amashimenshi.
Mikolo juu.
Yes, kuva muri
Runtown DJs.
Yes, aba Runtown hariyo DJ Cat Lose, DJ B, DJ Alpha Brown, DJ Phil Bite, DJ Isa hamwe na DJ Zenobino mu bakomera amashimenshi bose mwari wabonye ngaha. Bose na evenement bazobabwira noko.
Yes. Turangiriza canke ntiyaragira. Twibutsa abantu yuko hariho wasili. Mwikusanye murazi ko muzinanye mvuga ati abaja muri Bugasenyi canke abaja mu Kanyosha canke twese tuje turayo bane hanyuma wasili ngabwira dutware.
Yes noko Papa Rasko meze neza. Noko n'umwanya mwiza wo kwakira n'umugwi ugizwe n'abigeme aba umwe yitwa Kakeli undi yitwa Chance Baby. Bose uko ari babiri abazogira amahigwe nkayo je na Christian tuzogira kuja mu ijuru. Chance na Kelly bazoturirimbira hariya. Christian Nyuzi akomeye dufise muri kino gihugu yitwa Koli
The Magic. Ikintu canyoye gisumba ibintu uvuze Kelly. Nzanumva umuntu yagize Hofrin. Nzoduka. Ni wane bazoduka gaye.
Yes kuko
Aringa Mikolo juu. Around akunda live music.
Nikundira pia nikundira swing ntimubimpore. Namwe mukabura ntimubimpore. Mukunda madini nkikinira yanyu ntimubimpore.
Barready?
Enga bariya baraje. Engene baberewe.
Wambonye bambaye gute?
Yo.
Ama parfum yabo.
Engu yu Chance araje.
Ari he?
Engu yu Kakela araje. Engene baberewe bakomera amashimenshi ngaho baraje. Christian.
Yes.
Wabonye ingene bambaye. Kakeli umuhereye hasi. Valeri Muzu yambaye. Harimo Ractis nshasha mu mukomera amashimenshi Kakeli. Chance Baby uravye ingene
Keri atangura avuga ati nzoduga gura mve kakajwi kiwe.
Yes nuko rero n'umwanya mwiza wo kwakira umugwi Ingo Live Band.
Yes. Aba musiciens mwabonye amaze gutera iteka aba n'abantu bakomeye cyane muri iki gihugu bagira amakaroke 3 ku ndwi bamwe n'abaproducteur abandi n'abaleader abandi n'abakoriste abandi n'ababatteur Soli Joel umuhungu wa barasananikiye mwabonye iyi hede gahemu iyi hede mwe murayizi kuri ni sawa cyane umva nababwire igihugu cyacu cy'u Burundi cyarahezaguye kuronka umuntu nka Koli yarazi umuziki vya vrai Koli the magic yes il est là bavuga yuko igihugu cyacu cy'u Burundi ukuyemo Congo nta numwe dusumbya kuvuza live music aba artiste bacu bavuza live music ni kuvuza umuziki nk'uyu niwo bavuza i Kampala niwo bavuza i Dar es Salaam niwo bavuza Kigali niwo bavuza na hehe na Kenya Nairobi mugire gutya abantu bakunda umuziki w'u Burundi kubera ko ni impano irenze live music ni impano irenze nuko mukanya rero bagira batugirira aga check sound kama masegonda makeya mugabo dans l'entretemps DJ bon sinzi nimushaka gufatanya voilà ami waciye na gusoma rimwe yes murahari kumengo murakanyega yemwe murarushe mukanya mugira mutangure kuruhuka babashushe mushaka babashusha gira gutya live ubiriza n'ababwire hariho abantu bazi gushusha abantu hariho abantu murandamugora cyane kubera ko yamenye umutima wanje igihe agira ijya baking kuri ijya ndirimbo
Zoduga sindabumva merci nakarenda gukumbuye
ngwari yarahejeje yahejeje gahemwe yahejeje asubiremo rindi rimwe murabishaka siwe mushaka gushuhagira gutya yanse ngo nukwera ko mutari ko murabukumige Kelly akanyuma ho nyenuri mumwitabirire sivyo igihe agira baking iyo ndirimbo general ntajyana ndikugira bagira un peu de check sound yes all sent Kelly numwige maratinya uyu papa wiwe yari umu artiste akomeye gose aramaze yaritavye Imana mugabo azokwamaho ibihe byinshi kubera ko yasize umugani n'umwe mu bantu bateye iteka igihugu cyacu imyaka myinshi mu guserukira igihugu mu kuririmba no gusunika ministeri ya culture hari akaririmbo agira ati ntore gwaruka.
Yes.
1 2
abakazi tukaririmbane siko none ntore gwaruka ni mutakaranga akaranga ni mutakabanga dusubiremo ntore gwaruka ni mundi baratumulikiye kakakayago bana iwacu nimuzimire turimbe none kwaruka Burundi ejo imutsakaranga akaranga akaranga Yes. 1, 2.
Yeah. 1, 2.
Sound check.
Should be the sound.
Yes. One, 2.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes. One, 2.
Yes, sir. Yeah,
I'll do it. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
One, 2.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
Should be the sound.
Come on. Yeah.
Reggae music.
Yes. One, 2.
Should be the sound.
1, 2. 1, 2.
Reggae music.
Should be the sound.
Should be the song.
Should be the song.
ça va? Umeze neza? Yes. Thank you. Combien pleurer tes soirs de solitude, quand l'absence d'amour vient de tuer rêves. Tout ça chagrin sur la vie qui se lève. Ton cœur t'avait promis la lune. Est-ce que ça va? Tu peux en descendre, je t'aime, et tout changer dans ses veines. Tu peux retrouver les gestes et tout l'amour qui nous reste. Et pour vivre ses rêves, sans personne dans son sommeil, laissez ton cœur te lui-même grandir. C'est dire je t'aime. Je t'aime. Thank you. Inyuma turi kumwe. They can stay forever. You can be so people can talk. I can say worry now. I don't worry now. Everything's gonna be over. No one, no one, no one. Twongera amashi vraiment. Thank you. Merci. Gute. Aratovye. Umukomera amashire soliste. Yes. Reggae music. Thank you. Merci beaucoup. Murakoze cyane. Tubandanye.
Marina Nakidumu kibitoyo
Abagabo bizayo y'urukundo ujya nyumva nk'imigani arabavuga ko mahiriwe navyumva nk'inumira sobongeza kurugo rukundo numva uririmba ndashaka kurubona ndashaka kugwiyumva Baby, share my love right now
Nama nabikubwiye nuko ushaka yuko bica mu ndirimbo ndashaka yuko nawe wagumunyereka indimi yawe kurya ubikora uri kuraririmba cyo kumura nama nabikubwiye nta wundi nkunda atari wowe yego wambaye ikirezi wambaye ikirezi muganda ibihimbano iba ari bizinesi kabara akazi gusa noneho ijoro n'umutaga ndakwiyumvira reka ndirimbire nakundi ikirori wewe ndagufite nama nabikubwiye nta wundi nkunda atari wewe yego ibyo ndirimba vivi wawe melody. Yeah, go. Namana bikubwira tudashaka yuko nawe wagumunyereka ingiti yawe kurya ubikora uri kuraririmba namana bikubwiye nta wundi nkunda atandi wowe yego. Killer, sugar daddy, Atina, arrest me, take me to prison. I give you 1 million reasons, so you should be my, you should be my. You don't make me come inside. What's in me, so see me down now. My baby want to tell me why, tell me why. You are the woman that I need. I'll be the woman that you see. You set my heart on fire. You are the woman that I need.
You deserve, you gon' give me my time. The way you just to me, you gon' find my time. Whatever you tell me, I come true. No matter the weather.
You deserve, you gon' give me my time. The way you just to me, you gon' find my time. Whatever you call me, I come through.
No matter the weather.
But I need you are the man that I need. I'll be the one man that you see. You set my heart on fire. You are the man that I need. I'll be the one man that you see. You set my heart on fire. Ticka taka, 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 ticka taka. You set my heart on fire. You woman, my desire.
You gon' be like me.
But I need you are the man that I need. I'll be the one man that you see. You set my heart on fire. You are the man that I need. I'll be the one man that you see. You set my heart on fire. Tondele, I'm to see you delay. Tondele, I'm to see you delay. Tondele, I'm to see you delay. Come on. Teka kama mtoto, takubembeleza wendo wako.
Nitazidi kupimia moto, mapenzi kupenda, simame na
mimi bado nakupenda.
Usiondoke mbali na
mimi bado nakupenda.
Usende mbali na
mimi bado nakupenda.
Usiondoke mbali na
mimi bado nakupenda.
Niko na wewe ni furaha, kukosa tasa ni karaha, bila usizishi kwako mimi sio mbishi.
Wanapiga misele kila mara, wanatimua mavumbi sisi twala, wanataka mapinduzi, na mapinduzi hawayawezi.
Maumivu ya mapenzi naogopa sana, hata wivu na ukweli sinaloyachuma.
Usije niacha solemba najisi na mimi nisije kwenda solemba mimi bado nakupenda mimi bado nakupenda mimi bado nakupenda nakupenda nipenda sijakwenda mbali nami nakupenda nipenda sijakwenda mbali nami usiende mimi bado nakupenda usiondoke nakupenda nakupenda sana nakupenda wewe nakupenda sana nakupenda wewe nakupenda usiende mbali mbali nami nakupenda penda sana nakupenda usiende mbali nakupenda penda sana nakupenda usiende mbali nakupenda penda sana nakupenda usiende mbali nakupenda sana na mimi nakupenda wewe ya mashiangu. Thank you.
Allo Muringaha piga makofi tafadhali piga makofi tafadhali piga makofi tafadhali piga makofi take it down ubu turi muri East Africa Community siko turazunguruka hose i Burundi mu Rwanda muri Tanzania muri Congo muri Kenya siko
Amash but we do let it go on. I'm going to change it and talk and change it and love John every day that to enjoy. Open and close like when I talk. Go again. When it goes to do when it goes to I need my dress up in the place in the guinea bam 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 bam. Everything you holla, give me get through. Having in my sense in a dinner bed too. Send give me dollar, give me to the truth. Send the liver sense in my dinner bed too. Just so Amash. She done. If it with me maladan, party two, not a party one. Party two, not a one. I go to change it, I can talk and change it, I can talk. Every day that to enjoy. Open and close like a laptop. Money go to do that. Money go to do that. Money go to do that. Money God 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 to do that. Money God. Baby, I've been deeply slow motion in my room. I go give you promotion. Every she done. If you bring me maladan, party two, let's party one. Party two, I gotta see what you ready. Amash. Nimburukunda nukubawazanya nimbari kunukunubona. Nabonye urukundo ari mahindagu nabonye ari urufindo nakunze umurondo namwe mangishe se ubuhinga n'ubumenyi n'itangishikana ndemera kuba ikibazo cy'urukundo ndemera uruvugo rw'abantu ushobora kwemera ushobora kwizera mu rukundo mvuga ni urukundo ruzatubera rwo ku isi soyoyoyo ruzatubera gushimira amata ngo kwifuza urukundo ruzatubera rwo ku isi soyoyoyo ruzatubera gushimira none baranyigaramye yabonye abadandazi karanga yabonye abadandazi karanga twagiye twese none baranyigaramye shaka kubumva yabonye abagiriki igatera malaria umuwakuriye wagutumye kubabaza ugukunda nukunze ni nko kwiha umugozi ariko wari kumbwira aho isagera mikomera amashi menshi unakataa kuwa demu yangu naenda kwa murogi na kuroga unakufa na nakuja kwa mazishi yako kukula na kukunywa ni kucheke ukizikwa unaringaga unaringa nini na sura mbaya takuliko mbuzi unadhaniaga wewe ni nani taka 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 mapepo
iki
sa
ni nyina Suzanne nane erega amasara cyariho
turashafise umwanya ukwiye
zose murazironka siko
sa oya nta kibazo turi ngaha kubwanyu sivyo ugufata ingingo y'ugucubabaza ukwicibishorisho tugiye kwicara hamwe tukibuka rya jambo twavugana urukundo ruzatubera umwongere ruzatubera ubushikiranganji bwo kwifuza urukundo rwo ku isi soyoyoyo ruzatubera ubushikiranganji bwo kwifuza asize ndikanarira abafise amafaranga arantweragiye asize ndikanarira abafise amafaranga arantweragiye wala sasa imani wale Thank you. Amashi menshi n'induru nyinshi. Turi ngaha ku bwanyu ni Eagle Live Band. Yes. Come on. urugendo dufata urugendo shira ukuboko ikirizo nshonje hera ku mano yanje ugere no ku ntoke zanje ugeze ushira amazinda yo kwinjira mu mutima wawe inayo jewe imyango iruguruye tuzofata urugendo twigire mu bwami bw'urukundo usigize izina ryawe umwuka mpumeka ugizwe n'akamoto k'amamiduzira ufata ikimuri umurike mu gikiriza canje utubona ishusho yawe iriko iratwega natangazwa n'ukuntu iyo shusho inyizera kugusura unayo wewe uguma wenda kubera amadirane tuzofata urugendo twigire mu bwami bw'urukundo tuzofata urugendo twigire mu bwami uturicaye ku ntebe y'ishure uduru hadikiriza irivuga gukunda muri ndakunda arakunda turakundana koma amashi koma amashi koma amashi koma amashi 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 kirazira makega urukundo nyako imana sembose ikwinjira mu mutima wawe inayo jewe imyango iruguruye tuzofata jewe nawe tuzofata kuri dogodogo turabe dogodogo turabe jewe nawe ikibamba sana wape nduru
biriko biragenda neza. Suzana tubandanye canke tuendelee?
Yeah.
Tubandanye canke tuendelee? Tubandanye. Shakona wana turi kumwe amaboko hejuru kuca turabe. Yes I. Lionel amaboko hejuru. Lion. Come on. Shot. Right, get on sing. Come on. Come on. I've been walking this day. Even more you. Every time I got to the road down. See nobody ever tell me that you. Every time I got to the road down. Every time I jump. This how come to Zimbabwe. It's time for celebration. Only don't be gone. Even though you. Every time I got to the road down. See nobody ever tell me that you. Every time I got to the road down. Every time I got to the road down. See nobody ever
abakunda rega amaboko hejuru tugiruku Just don't worry about the feet. Twese don't worry about the feet, 'cause everything's gonna be alright. This morning, swung with you as I sang. Oh, give all my those men. Sing this sweet song of melody pure and true. Say, this is my message to you. Sing, don't worry. Come on, do that too. Uh-huh. 'Cause sit down over. Sit, don't worry. Trust me. 'Cause everything's gonna be alright.
This morning, so bad, rise up. I'm building this is my message to you.
Sit, don't worry about a thing. Hari inyuma. Zunamurira maso. Yesu wenyine umunyarukundo. Reggae music, reggae music. Reggae music. nawe nyene uhoraho. Naho woba umusambanyi niwoshikira ide. Naho woba uri mboregwa niwoshikira zeze, nawe nyene uhoraho yaramumabariye. Naho woba ukundi buraya niwoca serbi. One, two, agizuwitanga amumpamagariye, dore nimero ze ngizi, amubwira yuko mukunda kandi ndazitaba canke se nicemo, amusigire message imubwira yuko mukunda. Musase We sing this. It's your love on me. In this love, in this love, in this love, in this love, that I'm feeling. This love, in this love, that I'm feeling. In this love, in this love, in this love, in this love, that I'm feeling. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, wanna know, right? Oh, yes, I know, yes, I know, yes, I know now. Turacyari kumwe namwe, muri kumwe na Ingona Event.
Oh, all the time, baby girl, all this you rain. I'm gonna treat you like a queen, baby girl, yo. So this hot.
up, Perez? Every day is a brand new day. Every time that I see your face, you're my everything and anything, and I will never live in this world. I'm so glad that you come my way. Every minute we found the baby. You're with me to everything that I am today. I love the way you come, I want to touch me. The feeling that you give me drive me crazy. I love the way you love to call me baby. Girl, you must have my heart. I love the way you come, I want to touch you. The feeling that you give me drive me crazy. I love the way you look, you call me baby. Girl, you must have your mind. Queen, I'll never, ever, ever, never let you go. Go, go, be your mind. Queen, I'll never, ever, ever, never let you go. Go, go, yeah. I never leave your side, baby, you know you're my world. You're everything I need. Right under the sun and the moon. You're all that I live for. You're not jumping till it's a light bomb. When I come from, you can come down. I can go ahead. Because my baby, you're my queen. I'll never, ever, ever, never let you go. Go, go, you're my queen. I'll never, ever, ever, never let you go. Go, go, yeah. Need me, baby, let's round on the love that we have. Come on, 1, 2, you're my queen. I'll never, ever, ever, never let you go. Go, go, you're my queen. I'll never, ever, ever, never let you go. Go, go, yeah. You're my queen. I'll never, ever, ever, never let you go. Go, go, you're my queen. I'll never, ever, ever, never let you go. Go, go, yeah. Yeah, yeah, Baba. Aho, 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 aho. Kupenda ni vitendo, si maneno maneno. Yule kupa kitendo, wanazendo, wazeni vikao vya sando. Mama, wewe mbona kujuza? Mama, nashukuru umekuza. Chanda, chama mbete na kutunza. Nama, waja wote wame. La umesa nzima. Kama dhambi na udongo, yeah. Jinsi ya mimi nikuite kimondo, kama chungu ya kibombo, na hisia vitamu ya kutibu unyongo. Mama, we mrembo na kujuza. Mama, nashukuru umekuza. Changa, chama pete, tunza. Namba, moja wote wabuzi. La umesha nzima. Your love, your love, your love. Tikisa hani todo no gadodo. Mama toto, toto,
Come on. La 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 pia tunasota ya duniani mengi sana no commitment mama so nipe nafasi nikupe mapenzi yangu ya kilia hallelujah oh we on the love nakupenda tena nina imani sana ushanitega we on the song nakupenda tena nina imani sana ushanitega so make it love to me unconditionally babe so make it love to me unconditionally babe yeah no we on into love, we on into life, wakuishi na yeye, kifata vijana utakufa mapema, magonjwa yamejaa. Jina langu Ali, sasa lazima nile, nikosa kula na uonjo chakula na kona mazima. Lovely, nitakuwa na wewe kwa sababu so lovely. Yo, we on it to love, nakupenda, tena mina imani sana, ushanitega, we on it to sana, nakupenda, tena mina imani sana, ushanitega, so make you love to me, unconditionally, so make you love to me. We on it to love, nakupenda, tena nina unconditionally, Oli, Sauti Sol, East Africa, Tanzania, Kenya, Kigali, Bujumbura, Kampala, come on.
Tuandanye. Tendelele. Tuandanye. Watu wa kule nyuma tuendelee ama tusiendelee? Akaruru kanyu twumve. Ingole band. Susanna, I hope you're happy now. I see you fishing on the ground with your sponsor. Susanna, I hope you're happy now. I see you change your skin color and the red is on the love. Now grown up for you, happy this song. Somebody loves you. Susanna, one day, yo. I know. Change your mind and come back home. Somebody loves you.
Mwanamke tabia, shepu ni majaliwa, ila Mungu alimpa tabia, shepu kabarikiwa. Mwanaume hisia, Yesu ni majaliwa, ila Mungu alimpa hisia, Yesu kabarikiwa. Nakuona basi, hapo ni entertainer, ukiongezewa nywele sanje, naona my business. Yeah, I see you in China with your latest designer. Check you what your doctor gave ya. On your own behavior, Susanna Valdez. Hello, somebody love you, Susanna Valdez. Hello, change your mind and come back home. Somebody love you. Haisanja nakosa usingizi siku kucha bila dua. Haisanja kilini moyoni paduwe. When you come home, Sanje, tell me how you on your way. Tiba tukipendana, kila nona juri. Haisanja nakosa usingizi siku kucha bila dua. Haisanja kilini moyoni paduwe wanisusi. When you come home, Sanje, tell me how you on your way. Tiba tukipendana, kila nona juri. If you get to hear this song, somebody loves you. Sing J. Hello. Change your mind and come back home. Somebody loves you. Sing J. Hello. If you get to hear this song, somebody loves you. Sing J. Hello. Change your mind and come back home. Somebody loves you. Abasi, Abasi ayo.